Ladies and gentlemen, we are live for the 1999 NBA Finals presented by PrizePicks. Wait a minute. It ain't 1999. It's 2026, baby. Rocha, we're here.
Dude, the NBA Finals is here, man, and I'm so excited for the brother.
Did you guys miss us? Because we sure as hell missed you guys. What's up, everybody? Father Time's in here. I see Mark Guest, Nathan's in here, Sober Thunderflame, Joe Brown, ya boys. Salvador dropping that Spurs emo. Peyton Koopman, Nobles was good. Derek's in the building. We got Lee. We got Vince Smith, Mark, Angel. What's up, Angel? Matthew. Hello, Breck Shot. Suki, Mojo, John Bluff. What up, man?
What's up, everybody? How was your last 3 days, and how is your Wednesday going for night one?
Oh, man. It's been a few days since we were live, but we are back. We are back. What's up, Casey? Hello, Victor, Alba, Tyler, Patton, the most mystical. What's up, hello?
I love your name. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Salvador's in the building. Says you guys rock, dropping those Spurs emotes, baby. What's up, man?
Oh my F Google wants to talk more about the Thunder than he doesn't talk about the NBA Finals. My God, get over it. That's all he's been talking about in the chat. He can't get over the flop. Dude, I'm convinced you love more the Thunder than you do anything else. We're in the finals. Get over it. Move on. My God. Jason Britt, what's up, man? Mojo. We are here, baby. Yes, we are here. The NBA Finals.
Game
get
one.
over it.
We're the NBA Finals, baby. Let's go. Let's talk about the NBA Finals tonight, man. This is going to be so much fun. San Antonio, New York, a rematch of 1999, man. New York has not been in the finals since 1999. What's up, J.R. Carino? What's up, Crazy Mofo? What's up, dude?
What's up, mofo? I just got your text, man. I just got your text. Rick Adelman died?
Oh, yeah, Rick Adelman died. That's right. Rest in peace to the former Kings head coach. That's right. What's up, the real Dirty Dan? What's up, dude? Diverse in the building, Trex. Hello, everybody.
Damn. Rest in peace, Rick Adelman, man.
I saw that, was it this morning that he died, man? I only remember him as the Sacramento Kings head coach. That's it.
Sacramento Kings, Portland Trailblazers, Minnesota Timberwolves. He's coached quite a bit. Man. Tristan Allen was good. Jill, hello. Mofo says is it 1999? It is 1999. My God. My goodness. I can't believe it's been so long. Since 1999 already.
27 years ago was this NBA Finals matchup, Josh. 27 years, and now we're back here tonight. New York on a sweep. Spurs coming off only 3 days rest off that Game 7 win. Daniel Williams, what's up in the building? Deadly Lucky. Guys, 140 likes away for 200 already here. Let's go.
I wasn't even 2 years old, says Dudley Lucky. I was 14 when the 1999 NBA Finals happened. John Wing, thank you so much for the subscribe. So what was y'all's picks for the series? Asked Jason Britt. What was our pick for the series? Now, we did put up a poll on our community post. Roach, what was the result of that poll?
On the result of the poll, 2.8K votes, 71% took the Spurs to win the finals.
How many thousands of votes?
2.8K votes.
2.8 thousand votes, and 71% took the Spurs. Now, how many games do you guys have this series going? For me, I'm taking the San Antonio Spurs to win this series. And I think it's going 7.
Okay.
6 or 7, I'll go 7.
I will take the New York Knicks in 7 games in this NBA Finals. I was debating over it the last 3 days, and I come to a conclusion. I'm riding with the best offense and best defense in the playoffs. New York to win the finals.
Wow, you're taking the New York Knicks, so you're
Yep.
part of the 29% that's taking New York in this series. You said you're taking them for their offense and defense combined?
They are the number one offense and defense in the NBA postseason.
Okay, what about you guys? Who do you have winning the series? And in how many games? Roja just sunk the Knicks. Damn it, says R-O-double-B.
No, I did it. I promise. I promise I did it, bro.
Mofo says the Corgi. Oh, the Corgi. You guys know about the Corgi, the dog?
Yep.
That bounces the ball into the baskets and it determines the champion?
Yep.
The Corgi, says Mofo. The dog already made the finals prediction. Spurs in 7.
Oh.
And he's got the Spurs in 6.
People were going so crazy for the Corgi because it literally called that entire Western Conference Finals.
That's crazy. The Corgi, man. He's got powers. But he's going with the Spurs, the Corgi. We got Zachary Butler with a 23-month highlighted comment. Dude, almost 2 years of support. Zach says, let's go Knicks. Gonna win it all. With never getting a notification, I thought you guys weren't going live for another 5 minutes. Glad I came to check up on you guys. Oh, we're here, baby. We're ready.
Oh, we're going to be here every night at the NBA Finals, no matter how long it goes, man.
Bro, Zach, this is the finals that most people wanted, right? For like 2 rounds, I'd say. Most people wanted the Spurs out of the West and the Knicks out of the East. Well, we got it. Now, how good of a series it's going to be? I think it's going to be a pretty damn decent series. Johnny, be good. Thank you for the sub. Johnny, be good.
Thank you, Johnny.
Johnny.
I'm right there. I expect this series to go down to the wire. I think it's going to be back and forth like we saw the Western Conference Finals, just hopefully not so many blowouts.
Okay. Again, thank you so much, Zach, dude, for almost 2 years of support, brother. J4K41 with a $2 dono. If the Spurs win tonight, it's going to be a gentleman's sweep, he says.
So if the Spurs win tonight, you got Spurs in 5.
That's what it was in 1999. The San Antonio Spurs defeated the New York Knicks 4-1.
Yeah, I saw that clip the other day on Twitter. That was such a low-scoring game number 5, too, in that one.
J4K41, thank you for the 2, brother. Daniel Williams says, I don't know if Knicks guards can keep up with San Antonio. I think they can.
Yes.
I think they can, honestly, with the way they've been playing in the postseason. And you got to take it with a grain of salt. But from what we saw in the regular season in their 2 matchups, I think they can. We'll talk about some of those matchups here in a bit, but I think they can do a good job. We're talking about Jalen Brunson. We're talking about Landry Shamet, who's been a really key role player off the bench for them in the Eastern Conference Finals. And also Deuce McBride coming through at times.
Landry Shamet had 3 games over double digits in that Eastern Conference Finals. 3 of the 4 wins that they had. Absolutely think New York can keep up with them, man.
But I think their big advantage, the New York Knicks, is going to be their size overall, right? The biggest guy on the court is obviously Victor Wembanyama, but overall, the New York Knicks have a bit more size and also some great wing play. That's where their strength is, but we'll see about the guards. We'll see about the guards. I think they could do a pretty decent job, honestly.
So I say Jalen Brunson could be a little bit more consistent through 4 quarters in this series.
Right.
Zachary Kessler of the 5 says, I'm a sad Browns fan, but after thinking it was the right move, as much as it hurts, it was needed. Myles Garrett deserved to win.
Oh, my goodness. That trade came out of nowhere, man. That trade came out of nowhere to see Myles Garrett in a Rams uniform. Sheesh.
I got that notification a couple of days ago, and I lost my mind about it, man. But now Myles Garrett gets to go to a Super Bowl contender and a chance to win a Super Bowl for himself.
Yep.
But why? Why, Zachary? Why did you have to send it to the Rams?
And that was after the A.J. Brown trade for the Eagles to the Patriots.
Yeah, that June 1st trade now, it's not them a first-round pick.
So that was crazy, man. Zachary Kessler, yeah. GG's, man.
Hey, listen, you guys got a good amount of picks to build around in the future.
We got a $5 donation from Peter LaFleur. Says laugh out loud. Josh did say the Spurs would be the team to beat the Spurs. I feel like the series will be 4-2 New York Knicks.
So you're right there with me. Now, I got Knicks in 7, but you got Knicks in 6, bro. That'd be absolutely excellent, Peter. This team is good for a reason. They have the best plus minus in the entire NBA this year, man. Knicks are in here for a reason. I expect this to be a great series. Peter LaFleur, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro.
Yeah, I think this could end up being a really good series, dude. Did you see the San Antonio Spurs players say that they want to get that clap back after the World Cup? I mean, not the World Cup, but the Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, I saw that they wanted that clap back, man. They're never gonna forget about that. We saw what Victor Wembanyama did to the Thunder after losing out on the MVP.
And how much does Adam Silver love that? Adam Silver really benefits with this NBA Finals matchup because it's a matchup a lot of people want to watch. They're looking forward to seeing Brunson. They're looking forward to seeing Victor Wembanyama. And also, he gets to use that in the future, talking up the in-season tournament, the Commissioner's Cup championship game. He gets to say, hey, you know what? Last year, we saw the New York Knicks and San Antonio Spurs in the in-season tournament championship game, and look what it led to. It led to them going into the NBA Finals and people looking back at that cup championship and looking at the matchups and everything and discussing it and dissecting it. He's going to use that and benefit for that.
Oh, 100% he's going to, man. I mean, it's already all over social media the last 3 days hyping up this NBA Finals. I had Peter LaFleur, the 5 says, I meant to say Spurs beat the Thunder. GG's.
Spurs beating the Thunder. Well, one thing about this NBA playoffs, because so overwhelmingly people are taking the San Antonio Spurs over the New York Knicks, right? Mm-hmm. I'm taking the Spurs over the Knicks. You're taking the Knicks over the Spurs. But overwhelmingly, most people are taking San Antonio, and they are the favorites to win this series, right?
Yes, they are. Yep.
But one thing about this postseason is no one truly knows what's going to go down because we saw some upsets in this postseason. We saw the Boston Celtics, who a lot of people felt were going to be in the NBA Finals or at least in the Eastern Conference Championship game. They got bounced in the first round by the Philadelphia 76ers, who went on to get swept by the New York Knicks. We saw the Houston Rockets lose to the Lakers in the first round without Luka Doncic. We saw the San Antonio Spurs take out the defending champion, Oklahoma City Thunder. So, Peter LaFleur, who knows what we're in for? I think it's going to be pretty fun. Pretty damn fun.
Shoot, to add to that, you had Cleveland taking down the #1 seeded Detroit Pistons in the second round of this playoffs.
Peter Fuller, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Danny Wilson in the chat. Sam Patton, what's up? Sarcasm. Leo Gonzalez, what's up, Mod Squad? Hey, Wilson B, what's good? Josh, congrats to Kayla being on the Madden cover. Looks sick. Also, so ready for this series. Yeah, I saw about that. I saw that. He's taking the cover, and the cover does look pretty good.
Well, hopefully he gets no curse for your Chicago Bears this year.
Oh, my God. Are people still talking about the Madden curse?
A little bit people do, yes. Congrats to him. That's awesome, man. Jimmy's up in the building. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing today, man?
Big Wood, Bradley Reynolds. And did I see who? He's tuning in from Arkansas.
Says life update. I'm an associate week and the concert's about to start. I also have a team lead interview when I get back home.
You're at a concert that's about to start. Have fun at the concert. Be safe out there. Enjoy this trip that you're on. And waiting for you back home is an interview for a promotion. Okay.
Dude, P-Up, you're living the life right now. Go get it, bro. Enjoy that concert,
It's the year of hoop.
Appreciate you, P-Up. Good seeing you, man.
James Brunson says you guys are awesome. Nah, James. You guys are awesome. Thank y'all for being here. NBA Finals kicks off tonight. Game 1. We got live play-by-play for the entire series. All the reactions. We're going to go through this roller coaster ride together, baby. Spurs and the Knicks. And it all goes down right here in San Antonio. And what I love about this series, too, is how atmospheric it's going to be.
Yeah.
The crowd here in San Antonio is amazing. The crowd in New York is going to be crazy as well. So every single game, whether it's in San Antonio or it's in New York, We're going to have some lively crowds, some lively atmospheres from the audience. And then after the games, no matter who wins, we're going to see some crazy clips from the Spurs fans going honking, or we're going to see the crazy New York Knicks fans going nuts on the street.
Like, the vibes just feel different about this NBA Finals compared to, like, the last 3 or 4, Josh.
Simundo. Yes, dude. Absolutely. Because I feel like for the most casual audience, right? For NBA fans, diehards and casuals, unless you're a Knicks fan or unless you're a Spurs fan, for everybody else, I feel like no matter who wins, it's fine. There's no true villain. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The Thunder are gone. Everyone's like, you know what? We can sit back and chill and watch a really good series between some players that are very ethical and good players, as they would say.
You get to see a very young team win a championship, or you get to see a team win their first championship in 53 years.
It's going down, man. It's going down. You guys are also keeping up the good work. It says dead, cool, sick. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. What's up, Showtime? He's in the house as well. Northing with a $5 dono. Fellas, relish the moment on the cusp of a classic matchup. The best two teams from each conference. One team has Wemby, one doesn't. So let's roll. One team doesn't have Wembanyama, the alien from Area 51, who was incredible throughout the playoffs so far in his first ever playoff run. Not just him, but the other young players as well, like Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper coming through clutch in that conference finals. But the New York Knicks, well, they got a Jalen Brunson, who has been an underdog his whole entire life. And it's just such a great story, man. Victor Wembanyama, he's a great person. He's a great player. He's easily loved to watch. And then Jalen Brunson, same thing too. He's the exact opposite of Victor Wembanyama as far as size go. Wemby, he's Goliath. Jalen Brunson seen as a David, big versus tall. One was anointed to be that next great thing, and so far he's not disappointing at all. He could be the next GOAT. Jalen Brunson, small dude, underdog his whole life, almost every level of basketball. People always saying that he couldn't do it. He can't get it done. Well, now he's here in the NBA Finals, and maybe he could prove everybody wrong one more time, or at least most people.
It's the potential start of a next another Spurs dynasty versus a team that is hungry, has that fire to win a championship, man.
I can't wait. Both teams fired up. It's got me fired up. Brave Blackthorn with a $5 donation. It's time. Working, but listening. And he says, go, Spurs. Go!
Go, Spurs, go!
And I love the chants. Go, Spurs, go! And go, New York, go, New York, go! I like them both. Fun.
It makes it better, man, to be able to chant that out to somebody wins. It's going to be so much fun.
Northing and Blackthorn, thank you so much for the $5 donations, guys. I see B Money's in the house. He says the Knicks are going to steal game one. He's going with the Knicks to steal game one. Well, we'll get into game time predictions and see what we have for game one. But for the series, I'm taking the Spurs in 7. Rocha, you're taking?
The New York Knicks in 7.
Let us know who you have winning the series before we get into game one predictions. Give us your series predictions. We did do a poll on our community post. 2.8 thousand of you guys voted. Thank you guys for taking that poll vote. But 71% took the San Antonio Spurs to win the series. And most people had him in about 5 or 6 games.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of Spurs in 7 like you have. It's Spurs at 5 or 6, or it's New York in 7.
All right, cool. Hey, thank you guys so much for smacking that thumbs up. Rocho, we're 133 away from 500. Let's go.
Thank you.
We got a gifted membership from Matthew. Dog, gifted membership, and it's gonna go to Bickers, the 2 and 2.
And that's for the Knights winning game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals yesterday.
Hey, Matthew, dog, you guys, when was the last time you guys lost?
Dude, they haven't lost since the second round.
Thank you, Matthew Dahl. You know who hasn't lost in a long time?
Who?
These New York Knicks. They haven't lost a game in what, a month?
Yeah, they haven't lost since game 5 of the first round.
This New York Knicks team hasn't lost in a month. It's crazy.
11 straight wins, the biggest winning streak in postseason history.
That's wild, dude. But
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. Spurs fans were like, it's coming to a close right here tonight.
Like, what changed in that, baby? We got home court advantage.
We got a $20 bomb, Rocha, in the chat. A $20 bomb from John. John says, if Champagne gets 5 threes, free 2-piece combo from Fred's Fry Fish on me. Go, Spurs, go!
All right, so we need Champagne to go off for downtown.
Guys, you heard John. He's got a promo going on. If Champagne gets 5 threes, a free 2-piece combo from Fred's Fish Fry on him in San Antonio. Fred's Fish Fry.
I've never been there, but I'm down to try a new place.
Let's go, John. Too sweet, brother. Let's go, Champagne. 5 threes. Oh, my goodness. Rocha, we got 20 gifted memberships.
Avatar, are you kidding me?
20 gifted from Avatar. It's going to Wilson. That one Filipino. Zobo. It's going to I Am Lynch. Matt. Lips Podcast. It's going to go to The Spirit. Shift. Richard Walter. SBA 8710. Tim Lons. Marky M. Hernando Carter. YouTube account main. Caleb Parks. It's going to Rose. Mystic. YTNN26, Gator Nation, Snacksy Victoria, JC on. Welcome all to the Cult of Fury. That's it.
Avatar says, as for the Rockies beating my Giants 2 out of 3 and beating the Angels 2 out of 3.
Hey, yo. Okay, Rockies getting on a roll?
Little bit. They got a better record than my Giants.
Let's go, Avatar. Everybody here for Avatar.
20 gifted. Thank you so much, Avatar.
Right before game 1 tips off. That is awesome of him to show some love to the chat. We got Aaron, with the 2. Didn't say nothing, but Aaron. Too sweet, brother.
Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you, bro.
We got a $2 donation from Jake B, who says Barnes beat OKC on birthday 2 times by 8, 2016, 2026, game 7 times 2.
Yeah, both times he beat the Thunder on his birthday was by exactly 8 points. I saw that yesterday. That's crazy.
You know what's my favorite kind of coincidences?
What?
Sports coincidences. Sports coincidences are the best, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, hey, shout out to Harrison Barnes. I guess he loves playing Game 7s on his birthday.
Candy, thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for blowing up that like button. We're going to get into game time predictions here pretty soon for game number 1. Thank y'all so much. I see a lot of people saying Knicks are winning in 6. I see mostly Spurs winning the series. But my goodness, Bandit Garcon, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I see you in the chat. Tommy's in the chat. Jimmy's in here. He says, I want some fish fry. Jacob Fredericks in the building. What's up, Jacob? Doors 77777. Tristan Allen, thank you so much for that. Sean Sullivan Jr. with the $5 dono. He says, happy finals. Spurs in 6, baby.
What up, Sean? Happy finals indeed, bro.
Sean Sullivan Jr., thank you so much for the 5. And go, Spurs, go. No problem with a $2 donation.
I think we finally see a father and a son win a championship.
A father and a son. Talking about Jalen Brunson?
Yeah, Jalen Brunson and his dad is an assistant on the New York Knicks' staff.
No blame. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Follow time, so they got a little bit of a click. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. Perancho with a $20 donation. Prego says, let's go Spurs. I got the over. Wemby going for 20. Castle for 15. For sale and Champagne for 10 each. So you got the role players stepping up big time here in game 1 for San Antonio, Prego. Hello? Oh, I might just only hear you through Teams. Chat, let me know. Let Josh know if you can hear him. Prago, $20 donation, man. Good luck to the Spurs. Good luck with over that. We'll see if the role players can step up here tonight. Yeah, it's still muted. Okay. So I can hear him through Teams. Gotcha. Jake B with the 2 says, Knicks in 7. Finals MVP is Karl-Anthony Towns. Hello?
All right. Who said that?
That was Jake B who says Knicks in 7. Finals MVP is Towns.
Towns. Not Brunson, but Towns. Okay. Jake B, thank you for the 2. Prager with a $20 donation says, let's go Spurs. I wasn't able to read that because my mic went out. Just want to thank you again, dude, for the $20 donation, brother. Prago, thank you, bro.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Prago.
It's still clicking. You guys still hear my microphone still clicking?
Let us know. That's weird. Avatar the Juices, rest in peace. David Adelman's dad passing away this week. Yeah. Rest in peace to Rick Adelman, Avatar. I found out about that yesterday, man. That's sad. Rest in peace to him.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. All right, hopefully that's all right.
Let's see. All right, it sounds better. I don't think I hear any of that interference anymore.
Yeah, Avatar, rest in peace to David Adelman, man. Passed away today. Mateo, thank you so much for the subscribe. Rest in peace.
Thank you.
Avatar, thank you, brother. Thank you. Noble says, do y'all think the 9-day break that the Knicks have had will hurt or help them early in the series? We asked that question when they started the Eastern Conference Finals, right? Because they had a long day's rest before that game 1 against the Cavaliers. And we did see some rust from the Knicks in that first half of that series of game 1. But then in the second half, going to that fourth quarter, the Knicks flipped that switch, and they destroyed the Cavs on that game 1, snatching victory away in overtime. So that's a good question.
See, I'm thinking I'm going to say no, it's not going to hurt them because I think they're going to learn on what they didn't do well between that break for the conference finals, and I think they're going to be just fine, a little bit more in rhythm to start this series.
And for the San Antonio Spurs, they went through a tougher Western Conference with the Oklahoma City Thunder, beating them in 7 games. That's no easy feat to do, the defending champions, because SGA was incredible in that game 7.
Over 30 points for him. 3 days off for San Antonio, 9 for New York.
All right. Rory, what's up, Rory? How you doing? And we have a $2 donation from Kevin's is setting up Chili's cheese tots to watch the game with the Fury, baby.
Some chili cheese tarts. That sounds good, Kevin.
That sounds like a godly combination. I love it, Kevin. Thank you so much for the 2. We got a $10 donation from Explosive. He says Castle, Vassell, Harper, Bryant are all 6'6 plus. Brunson will be held in all the series. Castle, Vassell, Harper, Bryant. We're talking about the Slash brothers here, man. These are guards that love to slash, get to the rim. They're going to be attacking these guards of the New York Knicks. And we'll see how they look defensively against the Knicks, who can slice and dice you in so many different ways. You know, we've seen the Knicks do that in the regular season against the Spurs, and we saw that do that here in the postseason as well. So it's going to be really interesting chess match in the backcourt between these two teams. What will give way? Will it be the Slash brothers, or will it be the experience of the New York Knicks?
And what's going to be fun to watch is you have Jalen Brunson, who's drawn the most offensive fouls over the last 3 NBA seasons, going against these guards that like to attack downhill.
And with the New York Knicks, they do have more experience in the postseason overall, right? But we saw how experience did not pave the way for Oklahoma City against the San Antonio Spurs. They were the defending champions, and they took them out.
Dude, Castle was saying it yesterday during his interview. Yeah, we're inexperienced, but that doesn't mean we don't know how to lose. We've never been in this situation. We're just learning as we go, and we're doing well.
Not know how to win, you mean?
Yeah, not knowing how to win. Excuse me.
All right, Kai Griffin, thank you so much for being here. Shout out to Explosive for the $10 donation. Thank you, brother. And a $20 donation from Gordon Johnson. Josh, the hat and drink don't bring me luck no more. Please hit your boy with that woo hand sign. Thanks, guys. It's all about that Wu-Tang, baby. Wu-Tang's for the children.
Right, I don't know how to do it.
You can't make a W?
No.
No. Gordon Johnson, I don't know what else we could do, but I hope whatever it is, we can bring you some good luck, man. Back on track, baby. Gordon Johnson, thank you for the 2013, brother.
I love that you put 13 in every donation.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lucky 13. Buckets and Duds with the 2 says Spurs tanked their way to the finals.
Oh, I don't think they tanked those couple years. They were just a really bad team and got great in the lottery.
Damn. You're trying to call it the Spurs here with the $2 each buckets and dimes. I love the way they built their team, man.
Yes.
Respect it. I respect it. Bucket dimes, thank you for the 2. We have Fowler Matt with a gift of membership, Rocha, and it's going to go to James McKeon.
Welcome, James. Thank you, Fowler, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Yo, Fowler, too sweet, brother. Thank you so much for the gift of membership. Thank you, everybody. Over 2.2 thousand people here in the chat for Game 1 of the NBA Finals here in 2026.
Wait, you're telling me Y2K's almost here?
Yes. Y2K's almost here, Rocha. The turn of the millennium. What's going to happen? Is the grid going down? Is the end of the world coming? What's going to go down? By the way, that was a real thing that we had to deal with in 1999. The Y2K scare. Anybody else remember that? Was anybody else alive for that? I was 14 years old when these two teams met in the NBA Finals. I was 2.
I had just turned 3 years old.
I'm not 2 years old. I was 14 years old.
I had just turned 3 when these teams faced off.
You guys want to see the starting 5 from the 1999 NBA Finals?
Yes.
Look at this. Look at the starting 5 from the NBA Finals 1999 on the screen. Look at this. For the New York Knicks, it was Charlie Ward, Allen Houston, Latrell Sprewell, Larry Johnson, and Chris Dudley. Remember, Patrick Ewing was hurt before the NBA Finals, so Patrick Ewing was not playing for the New York Knicks. That was your starting 5 for New York. And look how baggy those jerseys were. My God. For the San Antonio Spurs starting 5 in 1999, it was Avery Johnson. It was Mario Elie, Sean Elliott, Tim Duncan, and the Admiral, David Robinson. They had the Twin Towers, and they beat the New York Knicks 4-1. They ended the series in 5 games that year in that finals.
That was a rookie, Tim Duncan, too, man. Man, the only one I didn't recognize in that lineup, only one person. That's awesome. Hey, we got 5-month highlighted comment from Slow Mo Cheater says, thanks for what you guys do. I don't have ABC, so I appreciate your great commentary.
Hey, we got you, man. We appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you.
Thank you, Slow Mo. Sorry you don't get ABC, man. That sucks.
Tim Smith, the 32-month highlighted comment. What's up, fellas? Glad to be here again another time. Let's go, Tim Smith. Too sweet, dude.
Dude, Tim, good to see you. Appreciate the 32 months, baby.
32 months, Timmy. Slow-mo, thank you again for the 5-month holiday comment. We got a $10 donation from Avatar Rocha. Cross your ring finger and middle finger and tuck in the thumb to do a W like this.
Like that?
No, that's not even close to what we're doing here, Roach.
Your
two middle, right here, these 2 fingers. Do it like this.
I can't do it.
Maybe one day he'll get it, Avatar. Thank you for the 10, man. We appreciate you. Are you guys about ready for game time predictions?
Yes, baby.
Okay, well, before we do that, tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks, Rocha. And here's our 3-leg entry for tonight's game 1 of the NBA Finals. Here's what we got. We got Jalen Brunson on a special that they had on PrizePicks, which is to score at least 1 point. So we took Brunson to score at least 1 point. Come on, Brunson, don't let us down. We're taking Devin Vassell for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists, Roach. Vassell for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists.
He's been incredible all postseason long for San Antonio.
And we're going to take a New York Knick, OG Anunoby, for more than 5.5 rebounds plus assists.
Going against those wings of San Antonio, I expect a lot of rebounds from Anunoby this postseason.
And that's our 3-leg entry over on PrizePicks. You can check them out, download the app, or sign up on desktop. And when you sign up, use that promo code over there, HMA, those 3 letters, to take advantage of the promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. You can follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury, and our affiliate link is in the description. We are 18 minutes and 55 seconds away from tip-off. So, are you guys ready for game time predictions, sí or no?
Si, senor!
Then let's do it, baby. It's time. It's time for game time predictions for game number 1. Who do you have taking the first game here in San Antonio? The Spurs are 4.5 favorites. The over-under's 217.5. Mitchell Robinson, is he playing today?
Let me give an update on you real quick, Josh. I see Mitchell Robinson.
He's not on the injury report.
Yeah, he's available for tonight's game.
Mitchell Robinson's playing. So who do you guys have taking game 1? Are you taking the Spurs or are you taking the New York Knicks? Let us know in the chat. I see Spurs emote. Yvette's in the chat. Casey says, go Spurs, go. Suki's going with the New York Knicks. AJ's going with the Knicks. Mofo says Spurs take game 1. Kai Griffin, what's up, man? Crayfish going with the Spurs. Noble says San Antonio 104, Knicks 102 in a barn burner.
I hope game 1's just like game 1 of the conference finals.
Jill with the Spurs emo being dropped in the chat. Tristan Allen going with the Spurs. Real Dirty Dan going with the New York Knicks. We got Caden going with the Spurs. Money Moves going with the San Antonio Spurs. Mostly San Antonio in the chat. ROBB going with New York Knicks. Angels going with the Knicks. David Barnett's going with the Knicks. What's up, David? How you doing, brother? How's it going, guys? We have a $25 donation from Ready Same Day. Same D. Ready says, got you guys for the best coverage. Ready, same D.
Hey, we appreciate you. We always stay ready, baby.
Stay ready. So that way you don't have to get ready.
Let's go, bro. Appreciate the 25.
$25 bomb. Dude, I got to go get me a brewski now, man. $25 bomb. All you guys dropping the bombs in the chat. And we have almost, 700 likes before tip-off. Keep it going, baby. Jeff Akko, how you doing? Kai Griffin dropping that Spurs emote. All right, Rocha. Most of the chat's got San Antonio. We got quite a bit of Knicks, but mostly San Antonio. Who do I have? I'm taking, for game 1, give me go, Spurs, go, to take game 1 right here at home. The Slash Brothers, Victor Wembanyama, Mitch Johnson, Julian Champagnie, he was rolling to end that Western Conference Finals. I think the role players being led by Victor Wembanyama are locked in to win this game here at home. I'm taking the San Antonio Spurs. You agree?
I do not agree. Go New York, go New York, go. I got New York still in game 1, Josh.
You're taking the Knicks to take game 1. You're taking the dogs, the underdogs.
They might have had 9 days rest, but I don't think that's going to matter here tonight. Jalen Brunson, Karl-Anthony Towns will get the job done in game 1.
Thank you, Tristan Allen. We appreciate you. So you're taking the New York Knicks to win. You're taking Jalen Brunson. You're taking Karl-Anthony Towns. It's going to be really interesting to see how these matchups play out, man, because with Karl-Anthony Towns, who is he going to be guarded by? Will it be Victor Wembanyama guarding Karl-Anthony Towns? Will he stay on Hart to start the game and to start the series? Will it be a combination of both? Victor Wembanyama, he shuts down everything in the perimeter, in the paint, right? But the New York Knicks, they have a lot more guys who can shoot the ball. If you are playing in drop covers like the Spurs like to do with Victor Wembanyama, well, this New York team is built to beat that. They have a lot of guys that can kick and shoot the bucket. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he likes to go inside. He went into the teeth of the defense and had some success at times in Game 7. In the other games, not so much. But Jalen Brunson, if he sees that lane all clogged up and there's Victor Wembanyama, he's shooting from beyond 10, 15 feet.
And all of that for Karl-Anthony Towns. He's been ugly the best passing big in his entire postseason. He's been incredible when it comes to that.
And then defensively, I'm figuring they're going to put OG Anunoby a lot on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah.
And then for Karl-Anthony Towns, he better stay out of foul trouble, man, because he got into foul trouble both games against San Antonio in the regular season, and he gets into foul trouble a lot in the postseason. So you're taking New York. I'll take San Antonio. My MVP is going to be the alien. Give me Victor Wembanyama as my MVP. Who's your MVP?
Jalen Brunson, baby.
You're taking Jalen Brunson? All right. So you take the small dude. I'll take the big guy. Now, what about X Factor, Rocha? Who's your X Factor for game number 1?
We're talking about in the big bodega, Karl-Anthony Towns, Josh.
He's got to splice the floor. He's got to make them pay. If they're not going to put Victor Wembanyama on him, he could attack those other mismatches, man. If it's not Wemby on Karl-Anthony Towns, he can shoot over these other guys. He could space the floor. He's got to stay out of foul trouble. My X Factor tonight is going to be one of the Slash brothers. Give me Stephon Castle as my X Factor. I want to see him slashing like we saw plenty in that Western Conference run. I want to see him get to the rim, score, or draw the fouls. The dude was looking great doing that against the Thunder defense. I want to see that happen against the New York Knicks. Now, what about the first bucket? Who scores first?
Jalen Brunson, Josh.
You're going with Jalen Brunson. I will go with De'Aaron Fox scoring the first bucket. Now, what about the first three-pointer made? AKA the first splash. Who you got?
the big bodega, Karl-Anthony Towns.
I'm going with Cat too. I'm taking him for the first 3 of the series.
Okay.
Now, what about the first dunk of the series?
Give me the alien Wembanyama.
You know I gotta go with Wembanyama. Over-under for game 1 is 217.5. Are you taking the over on the total score or the under, folks?
Give me the over, Josh.
I'm taking the over as well. And there you have it. There's our game time predictions. I'm taking the Spurs. Roach is taking the New York Knicks. It's go Spurs go.
Versus go New York, go New York, go.
And Rocha, while we're going over game time predictions, thank you everybody for giving us your predictions for game number 1. We have a new member of the Cult of Fury, Obscure Reference 1927.
Obscure reference. Welcome to the Cult of Fury, bro. Let's go.
How very obscure, man. Let's do it, dude. Let's go, homie. Thank you so much for the gifted, not gifted, for becoming a member, brother. Thank you, Obscure. We got to find out Nation from Big Bear. It says TSF Nation. Get those likes up. We got a dynamic duo in action. One more again. Support the channel. And let's get ready for a great series. Let's go, says Big Bear. And dude, Big Bear, he ain't lying, man. Those likes are moving up. Thank you, everybody in the chat. 48 likes away from 800 before tip-off. Let's see how close we get to 1,000 likes before tip-off of game 1.
Thank y'all so much for supporting. It's been a lot of fun already.
We got, dude, Obscure Reference with 5 gifted memberships.
Yes, he did, Josh. Here goes to Vaughn, Godson, Dirty Rag, and Casey.
Holy shnikes. Obscure Reference. Let me go grab that beer, man. You guys are dropping bombs on us. Thank you for giving us your predictions. Thank you for almost 1,000 likes on the stream before tip-off. Thank y'all for the donations and the gift of memberships. Obscure Reference. Thank you so much, guys.
Dude, Obscure, thank you so much for the 5 for joining. Thank you guys so much. Holy smokes, man. We got Vani Honcho with a $7.99 donation from Australia. Says, Wemby, MVP, MVP. So he's got Wembanyama, the Western Conference Finals MVP, winning this series, and in his first ever postseason, taking home the Finals MVP. Vani Honcho, down from Australia. Dude, thank you so much for the $8 donation, man. And if they win this series, I do also expect Wembanyama to win that Finals MVP, man. I got Wemby first dunk, says X-Noble, so you're with me and Josh. Mofo says, give me Wemby first bucket, first spots for self, first dunk, Wembanyama. And he's taking the under. Mofo's got the underworld. New York is the best defense in the NBA postseason so far, while San Antonio, 3rd best defense in the NBA postseason.
Thank you, Honcho. So you said Mofo's taking the under?
Yeah, he's taking the under.
Oh, my goodness, Rocha. And new to the Cult of Fury, it's gotta be D. Greggs.
D. Greggs, welcome back to the Cult of Fury, bro.
Greggs and Obscure Reference could be a tag team duo, man. They're our newest members in the Cult of Fury. Shout out to D. Greggs. And once again, shout out to Obscure Reference. Shout out to everybody in chat. Let's go.
Thank
Mon
you guys
Squad,
so much.
thank you so much, Mon Squad, for holding it down. What's up, man? PJ's in the chat.
Peach, what's up, Peach?
PJ, who you got in this series, boy?
I think he's got the Spurs.
Jed Lockett's in the building. What's up, Jed Lockett?
Jetty, how's your weekend been, bro?
Matthew's in the chat, pre-gaming with us. Let's go, man. Notre Dame fan with a $2 donation says, I'm so nervous, boys, but let's go, Knicks.
Dude, good luck in this series. I got you in 7, you dude.
Big Bear with a $2 donation. If Wemby or Cat get 30 points plus 10 rebounds, I'll give them Wemby.
I think Wembanyama will be more likely to do that than Cat, but you never know.
How about a Wemby for Wemby?
I'm Wemby for Wemby.
I want Wemby to do it. Let's go.
Dude, let's go, Big Bear. We'll keep that in mind, bro.
Big Bear, thank you for the 2. And Obscure Reference says, I'm always down for a tag team.
Hey, oh, okay. That could go two ways.
B Money says the streets will forever remember the series. The Big Purr shut down Wemby en route to the Knicks becoming champions. That's what he's claiming.
So you got New York in the series like me, B Money?
Hey, yo, okay, all right. Rocha and B Money tag teaming over here in the NBA Finals.
I knew you loved me.
All right, we got $2 Nation from Jed Lockett. Hi, guys. How's it going, gentlemen? Spurs in 7. He's got Spurs in 7 just like I do. Jed Lockett, we're doing great. It's Wednesday. We got game 1 of the NBA Finals. Good to see you. And I'm glad we're on the same page, brother.
Dude, Jedlock, it's good to see you as always. Thank you for the 252, bro.
Ooh, that's cold. That's cold. Chicago teams are with a 1. Rocha, the 1.
Hold up the ones to the sky, baby.
He's got the 1.
Thank you, Chicago Teamster.
And PJ's got Spurs in 6.
Okay, Spurs at 6.
Spurs in 6 for PJ.
I knew it. I knew you were going Spurs. Well, Elliot Williams says Spurs at 5. Nick says, give me the Spurs at 5 or 6.
Spurs at 5 or 6. Tommy Nami, appreciate you, man. Erica P's in the chat as well. Erica P, Derek Young. We have 69 likes to go. 69 likes away from 1,000.
That's so nice. Let's go.
And dude, how cool is it? Finally, back in the NBA Finals. We have the championship logo at center court. We have NBA Finals script on the court. It looks like an NBA Finals court. Different from all the other series. Different from the regular season. We finally got some aura here in the NBA Finals.
For the first time since 2009, they have the Finals logo at center court, and it looks beautiful, Josh.
Hell yeah, man. We've all been complaining about that, pissing and moaning. Remember how they would just throw on those those ads through green screen and stuff like that, and how awkward that looked? They're finally bringing that championship logo to center court for both the Knicks and the San Antonio Spurs games.
I love it, man. And PJ says, man, it makes it look special.
It does. It adds to the atmosphere of it all. And I'm so glad that it's the Spurs and Knicks in the NBA Finals to bring that back.
Yes.
A rematch of 1999. This is a good NBA Finals. Very good. I like it.
Like we get the decal back with San Antonio. We get in the middle of Madison Square Garden for game 3 and 4, man.
Kai Griffin says the ambiance. Bask in the ambience. Bask in the ambience. We got a $2 donation from Just a Dream, really. And he says, got Spurs in 6. Keep it up, guys. Does he have Spurs in 6, or was it all a dream?
It was all make-believe. Bro, just a dream, really. They give me the 2, man.
Why is it starting late? Well, it's the NBA Finals. I'm not a bit surprised that it's 8 minutes after and we still don't have tip-off. I'm thinking another 4 to 5 minutes.
The Western Conference Finals was tipping off 14 past scheduled time, so let's see if that's true again.
We have 4.3 thousand people already in the chat, and we just cracked 1,000 likes before tip-off. Before tip-off, 1,000 likes, Rocha, from these beautiful, amazing people.
You guys are incredible. Thank y'all for the support, man.
Woo! Whatever you guys are drinking, whatever you guys are snacking on, cheers to everybody. Let's have fun, and let's party like it's 1999.
The summer of 1999. Let's go, man.
Ooh, cold, baby. Let's go.
Cold beer.
All right, ready to switch over?
Yeah, ready to switch over.
All right, let's switch over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm stopping. Starting.
All right, let's see. And we are good, Josh.
All right. Sweet transition, Rochito. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. If you're brand new here, what we're going to do is live play-by-play with a live scoreboard above our heads. And to the right of the screen, we're going to have the Knicks and Spurs on the floor stats throughout the game. So that way you'll be informed on the stats, who's on the floor, and we're doing play-by-play with a live scoreboard. Your starting 5 for the New York Knicks will be Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, and the big bodega, Karl-Anthony Towns. That's your starting 5 for Go New York, Go New York, Go.
A plus 19 this postseason with that starting lineup, man.
And also, shout out to the Mod Squad. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you so much for taking care of the spammers and the bots. Appreciate you, brothers.
Thank y'all.
D-Biggs with a 2-month holiday comment says, Knicks deserve this one. Only Melo could have been here to been and be part of this ring.
Yeah, unfortunately, Melo never got a ring out in New York. Well, now New York can make up for that tonight, or in this series, excuse me.
Hey, thank you so much, man. 2 months of support. D-Banks, 4,800. Appreciate you, brother. We just got done with the New York Knicks starting 5. Now here come the San Antonio Spurs doing their player intros here in the 210. San Antonio, Texas. Here we go, Spurs. Ooh, I love the player intro.
Yeah.
The crowd is wearing their shirts with, like you see it behind us, with the orange and the pink and the teal. It's Fiesta, baby. It's Fiesta.
They've done this for the first home game of every single series this postseason, man. And it is absolutely beautiful here in San Antonio.
Roger, where we at now, dude?
Dude, we're 30 likes away from 1,200 likes already.
Woo!
Are you?
Roach, you know I got to bring it out.
Ginobili!
Got to bring out the lucky Ginobili jersey. Go Spurs, go.
Absolutely, man. San Antonio will be in the black jerseys tonight, by the way.
Oh,
What?
dude, you know what I forgot to do? I completely forgot to do this. I meant to go through my old stuff because when the San Antonio Spurs won the 1999 championship,
Mhm.
I still have the newspapers. I still have the T-shirts. I still have a hat from the 1999 NBA Finals, all in a box in storage. I forgot to grab that.
Maybe you should try to find it if you can before game 2 a couple of nights from now.
All right, you remind me.
Okay.
Remind me, guys, to do that. I want to share that because it's still like in mint condition, like it was in 1999.
That's awesome. I love how good you take care of your stuff, man. I can learn a lesson from that. Dude, we just hit 1.2K likes.
Oh.
Oh, man, I'm hyped up for this, Josh. I'm ready for this to start. Oh, dear, Peaches, I'm going to break into it and steal it from and pawn it.
Boy, I kept almost all my stuff from the 1990s. I still got all my Chicago Bulls stuff, like my Chicago Bulls posters with Michael Jordan and all that. I still got all my Bears stuff as well. My Cubs stuff. I wasn't that heavily into the Cubs in the 90s, but I still got some stuff. And I got all my Spurs stuff.
And the fact that you just take great care of it is awesome, man.
I am a Chicago Bulls fan, but I grew up in San Antonio. I went to a lot of Spurs games. I have a lot of love for this franchise. They're my mistress team growing up, and I will be rooting for them to win this NBA Finals. But if the New York Knicks win it, come on, man, gotta respect it. I love it. I would love that for Jalen Brunson.
So you said it.
And as a Chicago Bulls fan,
yeah,
I've seen the Knicks have their heart ripped out of their chest by us over and over and over again. By the Chicago Bulls and also by Texas teams. They lost to the Rockets in 94. They lost to the San Antonio Spurs in 99. So if they win their first championship since 1973, which had Phil Jackson on it, I ain't hating it. I ain't hating it.
Dude, as a Warrior fan, I don't mind either one of these two teams winning the finals, baby.
Thank you, Mods. We have a $2 donation from Big Bears to Spurs 3-0 when Ginobili jersey comes out before tip. The lucky jersey sitting there, right there, chilling.
Let's see if we can make it 4-0. Thank you, Big Bear.
We got 1.2 thousand likes now. Let's go.
Guys, we all about ready to go for game 1. Are y'all ready or what? It's the 1990 finals all over again tonight, baby. We're about ready to go.
The San Antonio Spurs will be wearing their black uniforms. The New York Knicks will be wearing their white uniforms. And the referee crew chief tonight will be Scott Foster for game number 1.
So they got the extender for game 1 tonight.
Scott Foster is here. It will be Scott Foster out there with JB DeRosa, James Capers, and Sean Wright. We're at center court, ready for tip-off, Rocha. Here we go. It's Karl-Anthony Towns and Victor Wembanyama at center court. The ball is tipped up, and it's going to be the New York Knicks winning the tip. It's the Knicks with the first possession, shooting on the right side of the court. Let's get synced up. 11:51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, and there we go inside.
Jalen Brunson, step back 3.
Jalen Brunson knocking down the first bucket from downtown.
from downtown, Josh.
11:33 left to go here in the first quarter. It's San Antonio Spurs now with the first possession, shooting on the left side of the court with Julian Champagnie, Victor Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. It's Towns picking up Wemby. He'll take him to the right elbow, pull-up jumper, got it!
Ooh.
Nothing but the bottom of the net from mid-range. It's Victor Wembanyama with 2 points.
How about the MVPs for the conference finals, setting the tone early? Josh Hart picked up by Champagnie, bounces to Towns. Bounces against Victor Wembanyama, feeds it out to Bridges, pump fakes around Fox, 8 to shoot, kick out back top to Brunson. He'll get against Fox, he'll go up and under, he'll blocked by Wembanyama. Hart got the rebound, kick it out, OG for 3, got it, Anunoby.
OG Anunoby, another 3 for the New York Knicks. He's got 3, and Brunson's got a 3. That's 6 points to the Spurs, 2, with 10:43 to go. Here comes San Antonio shooting on the left side of the court in their black jerseys with Castle, Vassell, Fox, Wembanyama, and Julian Champagnie. Wemby back in downtown, spins, goes up at the rim, no good. Rebound offensively for Champagnie, out to Vassell, lets it fire. He misses the 3. Offensive rebound, Castle, the putback, no good.
Oh!
He misses point blank at the rim, and it's Jalen Brunson with a defensive rebound. Out to Hart, he drives it to the lane, bringing up Wemby. Up top to Towns for 3. Towns misfires, and chasing down the defensive rebound is Julian Champagnie. The Spurs, again, shooting on the left side of the court with Castle, Vassell, Fox, Wemby, and Champagnie. And there goes a bad pass steal for New York. With the steal, it's Bridges, OG, and he'll score in the baseline for 2 points. 8-2 lead.
No rush right now from the New York Knicks, Josh.
We were wondering how they were going to look out the gate, and right now they have a 6-point lead with 9:50 to go in the first quarter. Bounce pass, baseline, and the backdoor cutter is Castle from Fox. He misses at the rim. Good defense there by Hart, but he gets his own rebound. And the Spurs will reload offensively with 4 seconds on the shot clock. Inside, Victor Wembanyama, turnaround jump shot, mid-range over Towns. Not this time. Defensive rebound falls to Josh Hart. He'll bring it across the timeline over to Bridges. He'll stop and pop from the elbow. He misfires, and the long rebound is chased down by Julian Champagnie. Spurs down by 6 to start the game. Here's Fox for 3. He hits the rim, and a tip in. There goes by Devin Vassell. And the Spurs are within 4.
Already second chance opportunities for San Antonio. Brunson to Hart. Hart will kick it out to Bridges, now to Towns. Back inside for Hart, almost stepped out. Back to Anunoby in the corner against Champagnie. Bad pass is picked up by Towns, Josh. 8 to shoot, almost taken away by Wembanyama. Towns got it back to Hart. Hart will lay it up and in.
Ooh, Josh Hart down the lane for 2 points. It's 10-4. New York with a 6-point lead with 8:48 to go. And here comes San Antonio with Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Vassell snaking off the screen from Wembanyama on the right far side elbow. Handoff goes to Fox. He operates off the wing. He'll shoot the 3, and it's going to be a misfire. And there with the rebound is going to be Josh Hart. Hart up the court, dashing down the lane. Blocked by Wemby. He said, get that shit out of here. And off the block, here comes Castle bringing up court. To the trailer, Wemby for 3 from area 51. Victor Wembanyama makes it a 3-point game, and Wemby's got 5 points.
Welcome to the finals, Wembanyama.
10-7 lead for New York. The crowd is on their feet here in San Antonio. They haven't sat down yet. Bridges draws a double team, hits right corner. Hart dribble drive the baseline. Cross court to OG, over to Brunson. 3 on the shot clock, gets a screen from Hart, picked up by Champagnie. He'll shoot the 3, and he's gonna be blocked from behind, and that's a shot clock violation. Tap your heads. It's Spurs basketball. Champagnie with the block and drawing the shot clock violation against New York.
Great back-to-back possessions on defense for San Antonio.
So here comes Stephon Castle into the front court. Castle driving on Hart. Kicks to the left corner. Pull up 3. It's going to be a miss there by Fox. And the rebound falls to Josh Hart. Hart will bring it across the timeline, shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys. Here come the Knicks. And it's Hart with Towns, OG, Bridges, and Brunson. Here's Towns down the lane. Floater up. It's in and good. Karl-Anthony Towns, 12 for New York, 7 for San Antonio. Timeout Spurs. They're down by 5.
I am loving the pace on offense right now by both teams. Both teams getting some wide open shots. New York capitalizing more than San Antonio right now.
Ooh, Father Times has got to call early timeout here. San Antonio Spurs take a timeout right here with 7:28 remaining in the first quarter. It's New York leading by 5, 12-7. We have 5 points from OG and Anunoby. We have Karl-Anthony Towns with 2 points, Josh Hart with 2 points, Bridges with 0, and Jalen Brunson with 3 points. That's all who have scored for New York. For the San Antonio Spurs, it's going to be Victor Wembanyama with 5 points and Devin Vassell with 2 points. So that's 7 points right there between two players for the San Antonio Spurs. De'Aaron Fox is 0 for 3 so far to start this game. Castle is 0 for 2, while also missing a point-blank layup.
Now, one thing to look out for, already 4 offensive rebounds for San Antonio, but they've been only able to score off of 1 of them.
Where's Mitchell Robinson? Mitchell Robinson never starts games.
Yeah.
He's coming off the bench, but he is playing in this game. He is active, folks. So for those who are wondering about Mitchell Robinson, he is active for game 1 of the NBA Finals.
That was good to see. Saw him practicing yesterday with his cast on. Looked good.
Hart has 4 rebounds already. Josh Hart has 4 rebounds already. Julian Champagne's got 3 rebounds himself.
Dude, Josh Hart already playing great. 2 points as well with an assist as well for Josh Hart.
The New York Knicks start off this game shooting 50% from the field, 67% from downtown. The San Antonio Spurs shooting 27% from the field, 20% from downtown. 7 rebounds for San Antonio thus far, and 5 for New York, each with the turnover as well. So the question was, will the New York Knicks look rusty to come out to start? Well, no. So far, no rust for New York after a long rest. QC's in the chat during the commercial break. Drop in that Knicks emote. He's with you.
Hey, let's go, QC.
He's with you, taking New York.
Go, New York, go, New York, go.
We have a $5 donation from Brave Blackthorn during the commercial break. He says, we can't play catch-up ball in the finals. Take care of the ball, make good shots, and coach.
Well, right now, San Antonio's getting some good looks and just not falling down. We saw Castle miss that wide open layup just, second possession of the game. But you're right. It's a lot harder to play catch-up here in the NBA Finals, especially against a team like New York who can score like crazy.
So we are at a commercial break right now. It's a timeout taken by the San Antonio Spurs, the first timeout of the game. The Spurs trail by 5 to New York Knicks to start this game number 1 of the NBA Finals. Again, the 12 points from New York come from OG Anunoby, 5 points. Karl-Anthony Towns got 2 points and 2 rebounds. Josh Hart has 2 points with 4 rebounds and 1 assist. Mikal Bridges is 0 for 1, but does have an assist. And Jalen Brunson's got 3 points with 1 rebound. For the San Antonio Spurs, as you guys can see here on the screen, we got, Champagne it's Victor Wembanyama with 5 points. Vassell's got 2 points.
Yeah.
That's all who has scored.
Wembanyama had a block on one side and 3 on other to introduce himself into the NBA Finals. Finally, coming out of this timeout, it will be San Antonio ball down by 5 points. Already loving this better production from New York here early, man. A lot of different scorers already.
So Keldon Johnson and Dylan Harper will check in for Julian Champagnie and De'Aaron Fox. So it will be Wemby, Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, and Dylan Harper on the floor for San Antonio. They have the ball shooting on the left side of the court in their black jerseys, Knicks in their white uniforms. 10 the shot clock. We have the inbound. Here's Castle working in the mid-post. He'll kick to the right corner, meant for Keldon Johnson, but Bridges read that like a book, and he snatches that steal away. And here come New York shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys. And here's Towns blowing right by Wembanyama down the heart of the lane for a layup. Carl's got 4 points, and the Knicks lead it by 7.
He hit that sauce, and he was gone, man.
We have a $2 donation from Buckets of Dime. Says, love seeing all the blue in the crowd. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. Oh, are there Knicks? There's some Knicks fans here.
Yep.
There are some Knicks fans here.
I love it. They traveled over to San Antonio. Wembanyama will kick out the Castle for 3. No good. Brunson the rebound.
Taro King Eats, we appreciate that, man. We appreciate all the support that we're getting from you guys. 6.9 thousand, 7.3 thousand in the chat, 1.4 thousand likes. We might get close to 2,000 likes here in the end of the first quarter. And Roach, what we got here? What's 6:37 to go?
We had an offensive foul on Keldon Johnson.
So it's another turnover for the San Antonio Spurs. That's going to make it 3 turnovers for San Antonio. It's New York basketball. Knicks will have the ball with OG Anunoby, Karl-Anthony Towns, Josh Hart, Bridges, and Brunson on the floor. They're going from left to right on the screen in their white uniforms. Spurs in their black jerseys here at home. Brunson brings it across the timeline. He's hounded by Stephon Castle. Now Keldon Johnson with the help defense to Hart in the left corner. Pull up now to Towns. Towns drives inside. Towns misses the layup. Rebound falls to Devin Vassell and the outlet to Castle. And here comes Castle ahead to Harper. Kuya Harper driving. And Josh Hart almost came up with a steal, but he's going to be called for a foul by Scott Foster.
Yeah, saying that he got Castle right there on the arm as he was trying to pass it.
So that's a foul there for Josh Hart, his first of the ball game. 6:15 left to go in the first quarter. Landry Shamet will check in for OG Anunoby right here and now. OG's got 5 points heading to the bench.
Let's see if Landry can get back in double digits again tonight.
Ball's inbound from the far sideline. Dylan Harper inbound to Castle, driving inside on Shamet. He'll stop, he'll pop, and he'll score in the paint. Stephon Castle, his first bucket in the NBA Finals of his career. And back to the way, here's Brunson driving the lane. Kick out to Hart for three. Can Hart connect? He won't. He hits the back iron, and Wembanyama secures the rebound. His first rebound of the game. Ahead to Keldon Johnson, dribble drive, baseline floater. It won't go, and Josh Hart gets the defensive rebound. His 5th rebound already of the game. Joshua, thank you so much for the subscribe. 5:40 remaining in the first quarter. Brunson, bounce pass, left short corner into the post, goes Towns. He's double teamed. His cross-court pass is intercepted by Harper. It's a steal for San Antonio. Harper, Johnson, baseline, Castle. He misses at the rim, and he's going to get called for a foul. Josh Hart called for the foul.
That's 2 fouls.
That's 2 fouls.
Oh,
that's 2 fouls for Josh Hart.
Both of them on Castle, too.
Hey, yo, Jake with the $5 donation. I better not see any Mavs fans rooting for the Spurs. Really?
Damn.
I always thought the Mavs and Spurs had a really respectable rivalry.
That's what I've always heard, that it's a respect thing there.
I've been to plenty of games and watched many games with Sean, who's a Dallas Mavericks fan. He's the original host here on this channel along with me. And it was never hostile between the Mavs and the Spurs. Never.
I guess
Sean had nothing but love for the San Antonio Spurs.
I guess some fans are different than other fans because this dude clearly doesn't.
But AOJ says, you stay out of it. Damn, hey, yo.
Hey, Jake, thank you so much for the fight, bro.
Thank you, brother. All right, so Stephon Castle, first free throw was up, and it's good. Second free throw is up, and it is also good. So the Spurs cut the lead to 3. Josh Hart right now has 2 fouls, Roach. That's something to keep a note of. Bridges will bring it across the timeline for the New York Knicks. He's hounded by Dylan Harper. Bounce pass to the right near side. Goes Brunson. He'll drive. He'll kick to the right corner near side. And here's OG checking back in, driving the baseline against Cornette. Out to Shamet for 3. Shamet misses. The rebound offensively goes to Towns. And Towns goes up over Cornette. He misfires. He was wanting a foul, but no whistle. And the rebound falls to Castle, who'll bring it up. He'll stop. He'll kick out to the right corner. Pull up 3. No hesitation. Keldon Johnson misfires. And the tip out is going to go from Bridges to Brunson, and here comes the Knicks.
Brunson will kick it off here to Towns. Hands it back to Brunson. 4:45 to go in the first. Brunson counts on his back. Throws it up. No foul. Rebounded by Dylan Harper.
Here's Vassell. Pull up 3 for the far side corner. No good. Ooh. And the rebound falls to Karl-Anthony Towns. And we have a personal foul on a loose ball from Keldon Johnson. He picks up his first foul. The New York Knicks will have the possession here with 4:33 left to go in the first quarter. Roach, we have a $2 donation here from Irving. He says, Roach, Josh, my VGK won last night, 5-4, up 1-0. Go Vegas Knights?
Yeah, go Knights, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, congratulations on the game 1 win. That was a crazy game, bro.
It's Knicks basketball. Thank you so much, brother. It's Knicks basketball with Shamet, Brunson, Bridges, Towns, and OG Anunoby. Champagne guarding Brunson on the near side wing. He'll take him off the dribble. He'll kick the left corner, and intercepting it, it's going to be Harper, and he's off to the races, to the rim, and he's blocked from behind. Oh, wait, they're going to call a foul. They're going to call a foul on Bridges, who was going for the block to Harper at the rim. So Harper will go to the line for 2 free throws, down by 3.
Bridges was trying to do that LeBron James from behind block right there.
Yep, and you know what? He got him on the arm and the right. Yeah, he got him right there on the arm, Rocha.
Good look by the referee there. Let's see if Harper can make his first career points in the finals.
That's going to be first foul for Bridges. First foul for Bridges. Free throw number 1 is up, and it's good for Dylan Harper. Harper with his first points of his career in the NBA Finals. Maybe one of many.
So we already seen here Castle, Wembanyama, and Harper score in the finals.
Checking in is going to be Deuce McBride and Mitchell Robinson. He's in the game with for Towns and Bridges. Second free throw's up for Harper, and it's good, Rocha. We have a 1-point lead for New York now, 14-13. It's an 8-0 run. No, it's a 6-0 run for San Antonio. The Knicks have gone cold. Robinson setting the screen for Brunson. He'll go for a lob for Robinson, and that's going to be tipped out by San Antonio. Good defense, and here's Harper down the lane. Harper with a floater. He got it and one! Dylan Harper takes the lead for San Antonio, 15-14, and a free throw coming up for Dylan Harper, attacking the paint.
Dude.
Look at that. Brunson was setting up a lob for Robinson, and Cornette denied it, and that led to Harper driving on Shamet. He was going for a floater. He knocks it down and draws the and one.
Dude, shout out to Luke Cornette. Had his big moment in Game 7 already. Good moment here in Game 1.
And Dylan Harper knocks down a free throw, and now it's a 9-0 run for San Antonio in the last 3 minutes. 16-14 lead for the Spurs. Now here come the New York Knicks, led by Brunson. He's double-teamed here on the near side. Bounce pass left corner. It's going to be OG to Shamet, back to OG and Obi up top. Vassell guarding him. He'll blow right past him down the lane. He'll stop on a dime. He'll kick out to Brunson. He'll catch and shoot for three. That's going to be a misfire, and the rebound falls to Julian Champagnie, his fourth rebound of the night. Champagnie, Fox, driving to the right corner, pull-up three, Dylan Harper! Dylan Harper from downtown. 19-14 lead. San Antonio leads it by 5.
8 straight points from Harper.
Here goes a pull-up three to answer, and it's Landry Shamet knocking down a three. How about Landry Shamet? How big was he in that Eastern Conference Finals? Fox, dribble drive baseline. He'll kick to the right corner, pull-up three, and it's Julian Champagnie over Shamet. Oh, my goodness. Get your ponchos ready, Roach. Get your umbrellas. It's raining threes.
I love it. Back-to-back-to-back threes. Brunson's going to drive. Brunson can't score. Rebound, Fox.
22-17, Spurs lead. Champagnie for three again. Not this time, and Mitchell Robinson's there for the defensive rebound. We got a $5 sticker from Jules J. 2549. Says GG.
Hey, thank you, Jules. I'll put that on the fridge of fury.
And we're going to get a personal foul on the other side. Dylan Harper commits a foul. That's going to be his first foul. And we're going to get a Knicks timeout, Rocha, with 2 minutes and 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Man, the San Antonio Spurs, since that last timeout that they took, they went on a 9-0 run before Shamet finally knocked down a three and scored for New York. And so now the Spurs lead it by 5, 22-17.
In fact, right now it's a 12-3 run for San Antonio, Josh.
A 12-3 run for San Antonio?
Yes.
The Knicks were leading by 7 points.
Yeah, that's right.
At one point in this quarter. They started off hot. And now San Antonio picked up the momentum, and they shifted it back their way.
Oh!
If you guys are brand new here, hit that subscribe. We're going to be live for all the NBA Finals games right here on the Sports Fury. We do live play-by-play. Right above us, you see the live scoreboard with the timer, with the timeouts. We'll do bonuses and challenges, let you guys know that that's happening. And on the right side of the screen, you will see the on-floor stats for the New York Knicks and the San Antonio Spurs. So that's who's on the floor currently for both teams and what their stats are. And you'll see right above us a splash counter. A splash, for those that don't know, is a three-point shot made, right? So every time the Spurs hit a three, that splash counter for the San Antonio Spurs over above Rocha's head will keep moving up and up. And right now they have 3 made splashes from downtown. For the New York Knicks, they also have 3 made splashes. So we'll see who wins the splash battle tonight. The New York Knicks can knock down a lot of threes, and they did against San Antonio in the regular season. Let's see if they can do it here again in the postseason. But right now it's tied at 3 apiece.
11 of the 20 shots right now by San Antonio happen for downtown. So they're coming out shooting a lot of threes right now.
Antoine says you guys are doing a great job. We thank you guys so much for being here. We hope you guys are absolutely having a good time. We thank you guys so much. We do NBA, we do NFL, we do WNBA as well. So hit that subscribe. We want to see your name pop up right here on the screen when you hit that sub.
Thank y'all for tuning in. We just hit 1,700 likes.
Get out.
Whoa. No, I'm right here.
Shout out to Eric Dennis showing some love all the way from Kentucky. We got someone from Kentucky in the building. We also know we had the Philippines up in here. The Kuyas are in the chat. Let's go. Aussies, where y'all at? Texas. New York.
We got California in the building. Let's go, baby. Blazes says, hey, I'm from Cincinnati. What's up, bro?
We started a commercial break, folks. It's a timeout made by the New York Knicks. John Tossi, we appreciate you. Beals from Cincinnati, awesome. Grip from Tulsa. Austin in the house. We got Ireland, Canada, San Diego, Texas, Turkey, Texas in the chat. Let's go. Catalina, what's up? Go Spurs, go. We got New York in the chat. Okinawa's in here. Cali. Hello. Chicago, Illinois, Brazil. We got Brazil up in here deep a little bit, man.
Well, worldwide right now, Josh.
Brazil, South Africa. We got Detroit, El Paso, Texas, Chicago, Phoenix, Arizona, Atlanta, Vancouver, Houston, the 419, the Mississippi area, Minnesota, Baton Rouge, Boston in the chat, Nassau, Bahamas, okay. And we got a $20 donation from Deep Rails AI. Just like Wemby protects the rim, the Deep Rails Defense API protects customers from AI mistakes. Deep Rails also helps companies innovate and save money with AI. Last year, we saved companies $10 million. Google us. It goes first, go.
There you go, Deep Rails. Thank you, bro.
226. What's up, Deep Rails? We're back for action. Out of the timeout. New York Knicks have the basketball. Here's a step back baseline shot by Brunson. He misses. And Rocha, Jalen Brunson's 1 for 7 to start this game. Harper back to the way, driving on Shamet. He'll stop the ball. Wemby, Penny. DeBoer's left corner. He'll drive on Robinson. Kicks up top to Fox. Down the heart of lane. He'll drive and kick to Champagne for 3. And Julian knocks it down. How about Champagne? 6 points, 2 for 3 from the field with 4 rebounds with 2:03 to go. And we had a foul away from the play, Rocha, from Shemet.
With 2:03 to go.
We have a $5 donation from Colin Roberts. Says, thanks for keeping me entertained on Night Shift, boys. Head says Spurs in 7, but my heart says the Knicks. Hi, from St. Louis.
What's up, dude? We appreciate you, bro.
Cook it. Also, thank you so much for the subscribe. Colin, we got you, brother. You're at work. We got you, man. And shout out to you in St. Louis. We have a $10 donation from Oro Double B. Says, shout out to the fellas for another great NBA season.
Thank you, Oro Double B. We appreciate you, bro.
Always with the support, Oro Double B. You're an OG around here. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
So it's going to be Knicks basketball, Rocha, with OG Anunoby, Brunson, Robinson, Shem, and McBride. Oh, and look at that. Fox hounding Deuce McBride. He's got to bring it back across the timeline. He will shoot a 3 up top. That's way too strong. It hits the back iron, and Harper's there to secure the rebound. RO Double B, thank you. Colin Robinson, thank you so much.
Thank y'all. Champagne's been incredible. How the ball off to Harper. Harper would drive. Harper would score again. Double digits for the rookie here in the first quarter.
And we're getting another timeout.
By the New York Knicks. Josh, it's a 20. The 3 run for San Antonio in the last 5.5 minutes. And guys, Jalen Brunson is going to the locker room.
What?
Yeah, he is horrible to head into the locker room, apparently. So that is something to keep your eye out on as we get a timeout here by New York, down by 8.
Timeout, folks. Oh, come on, man. Brunson going to the locker room?
That sucks. Hopefully he's okay, man. You don't want to see that in the finals or anytime.
All right, we got a commercial break here. It's a timeout made by the New York Knicks. Brunson going to the locker room, and it's San Antonio Spurs leading at 27-17. We have another $20 bomb in the chat from Deep Rails AI. He says Spurs will win.
Like you got Spurs in 7.
I do have Spurs in 7. Deep Rails with a $20 bomb, showing some love to go Spurs go.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you so much, Deep Rails. We have a $5 donation here from Muteza B123. He says, I'm always listening to your commentary whilst at work. Time zones are never good for us down under. So thank you for the work. Love from Australia. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, brother, but thank you so much for being a regular around here. We're glad that you guys enjoyed yourselves, man. And thank you so much for the support, bro.
Appreciate you for down under.
Aussie.
Aye, aye, aye.
And we got a $50 bomb from Daryl Morgan. Says, hey, Josh and Roach, I got the Spurs winning tonight and win this series 4-2. Daryl with the 50 bomb.
Thank you, Daryl.
Deuce McBride misses the 3, but Bridges with a tip-in shot to make it 19-27. San Antonio Spurs lead it 109 here in the first quarter, and San Antonio Spurs are in the bonus. Daryl Morgan, thank you so much for the $50 bomb, man.
Let's go.
And always showing the love, Daryl.
Appreciate you. As Wembanyama is going to fit over Towns. Don't get Alvarado with the rebound. Jose into the front court, and he hands it off to Towns. Picked up by Wembanyama on a minute to go in the first quarter. Hands it back to GTA 5. Alvarado, he had an open Towns. He missed him. Gets it off to Landry Shaman with 70 shoot shots. And for Towns, Bubba to get a foul on the floor by Champagne.
Foul the floor from Champagne with 40 seconds left to go in the first quarter. We have a $5 donation from Lobos, a Seahawks fan here. Let's fucking go. San Antonio got to see Wemby versus Kings when he was in Sacramento.
Dude, that's also you got to see him in person, bro.
I got to do it too, man. Lobos, thank you for the 5, and thank you, brother, for the shout-out. Alpha Evie with the $5 donation. He says, yeah, let's fucking go. I'm excited for this series. Change of topics. Apparently, the Mavs and Stars may be leaving American Airlines Center to North Dallas. Not apparently, they will.
Yeah.
They will. They'll each have their own arena in North Texas, north of Dallas. Dallas and North Dallas. The Mavericks in North Dallas and the Stars in Plano.
As Towns has Alvarado. Off-weighted it out with the 3, no good.
Dude, the Knicks are shooting 33% from the field. 33% from the field.
Dude, they're not off to a good start here tonight, game 1.
14 seconds left here in the first quarter. 11 on the shot clock for San Antonio Spurs. It's Hart. It's Alvarado picking up Fox up top to Castle. 3 to shoot. He'll bring it inside against Bridges. Turnaround shot. It's going to be no good. Rebound for Towns, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. 27-19. San Antonio Spurs with an 8-point lead. Spurs with an 8-point lead to end the quarter.
They ended the first quarter on a 20-5 run, Josh.
20-5 run? The Knicks were up by 7 early in the first quarter, and San Antonio goes on a 20-5 run to end the quarter. And Brunson went to the locker room. If you're just tuning in, Brunson appeared to be hurt, and he went to the locker room limping a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like he was holding his left leg, apparently.
Jake B with a $2 donation. 4th hurt team San Antonio is about to beat. I hope he's not hurt.
Yeah, let's just hope it's something we can come back for. We'll keep our eye out. If we get an update, we'll let you guys know for sure. Jake B, thank you so much for the $2 donation, bro. So an 8-point lead for San Antonio after 1. New York came out gun blazing. They didn't show any signs of rust, but then Mitch Johnson called an early timeout here in the first quarter. And ever since then, it was that 20-5 run for the last about 7.5 minutes of that quarter for the San Antonio Spurs. In fact, at one point, New York went 3.5 minutes without scoring. And now you're without your best weapon in Jalen Brunson at the moment. T-Bros AI with a $10 donation since the Knicks aren't using AI right now. No, T-Bros, you're helping out the San Antonio Spurs with those donations, bro. Ever since you started that, your AI has been in the favor of the San Antonio Spurs, dude. T-Bros,
thank you so much, man, for the $10 bomb.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro.
It's a commercial break.
Hey, guys, as we go to the second quarter, 120 likes away from 2,000 already.
Let's get 20 people to hit that thumbs up before the start of the second quarter. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for supporting the stream. We hope you guys are having a good time. And hopefully, Jalen Brunson's okay. It's 27-19. San Antonio with the lead at the end of 1.
Appreciate y'all joining, man. It was an incredible inning to that quarter for San Antonio. Julian Champagne in that quarter. Look at his stats here to our right, guys. 6 points, 5 rebounds for Champagne. Victor Wembanyama has a couple early blocks. He's got 5 points. But how about Dylan Harper? At one point in that first quarter, he went on an 8-0 run by himself. He had 10 total points on 3 of 3 shooting in that first quarter. So Harper and Champagne, the role players getting done. Meanwhile, Karl-Anthony Towns with 4 points in the first quarter for New York. OG's got 5. Jalen Brunson, which on the locker room's got 3, but he's 1 for 7 shooting. So not good for Jalen Brunson. We'll see if he's all right. Dude, Avatar. with 5 more gifted memberships. Let's go. Avatar goes to Humbology, PJ, Sloppy Joey, Nagy, and Trey Thomas. Welcome to the memberships. Thanks to 5 more gifted from our boy Avatar, saying that is for 2K likes before the second quarter. Avatar, as always, bro, appreciate it so much, man. That is incredible. Thank you so much, dude. We appreciate you, Avatar. And in Deep Rails AI, the chances Brunson is hallucinating out there. Somebody get this man a Deep Rails subscription. Deep Rails, you're incredible. Thank you so much for the tip, man.
Hey, Avatar. Who's that? Avatar?
Avatar the 5, get the Deep Rails at the 10. Thank you guys so much. We start the second quarter with Harrison Barnes out to Champagne. He'll find it to Victor Wembanyama with 5 to shoot. Hands it back to Champagne. Picked up by Matthews McBride. Out to Wembanyama from way downtown. No good. Alvarado tries to save the rebound. He does to Shammy, but Shammy can't control it. Goes out of bounds. Muted.
Matt Waters in the chat. What's up, Kim?
What's up, Kim? How you doing? Jalen Brunson is back on the bench getting his leg looked at, guys. So that is good to see. Jalen Brunson is back on the bench. Stephon Castle, we're inbounded here to OG Anunoby to De'Aaron Fox. Fox, we're handing off to Wembanyama. Off the glass, and 1 for Victor Wembanyama. No, they're changing their mind. They're going to say it's on the floor by Alvarado. 11:25 to go here in the second quarter.
Our ball's going to be inbound for the San Antonio Spurs. Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Castle, and Barnes. And here's the inbound. Castle over to Barnes. Catch and shoot 3 from the right wing. No good. Defensive rebound falls to Towns. Here's the rebound of the game. The New York Knicks shooting only 33% from the field. They're not shooting well here to close out the first quarter and to start the second quarter. 11:07 to go. Here's Towns driving on Fox. He's going to draw the foul here. And that's going to be a foul on Fox. His first of the ball game. 11:05 to go.
New York still very slow offensively entering the second quarter right now. But it is good to see that Jalen Brunson's back on the bench, folks. If you're tuning in, he left the first quarter.
Ball's going to be inbound for the left sideline. Here is Alvarado with the inbound to Towns. Handoff back to Alvarado. Alvarado back to Karl-Anthony Towns. Pump fake there on Fox. And here is Towns to Alvarado. Back out to Deuce McBride for 3 up top. And Deuce knocks it down for 3.
Finally, another shot for downtown. They've been ice cold all game for downtown. So 5-point.
There goes Ojanobi with the steal, and here comes Hart in the Knicks. I mean, not Hart, Alvarado. Alvarado over to Towns, driving on Wemby, going right to the rim. And the ball's knocked loose out of bounds by Wembanyama, and Towns is looking at the ref for a foul, but no whistle from Wembanyama. So this will be Knicks basketball after Wemby makes a good defensive stop right here.
2 blocks now, Wembanyama. Both of them been on the Karl-Anthony Towns. That was completely clean. That's a good call by the referees. Inbounds from Alvarado. He finds Shammy on the right elbow. Back to Alvarado. Picked up by Fox. Gets the screen on the Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Wembanyama got the block. No, they're going to call it goaltend.
Goaltend will put 2 on the board.
Yes,
it's 27-24.
Oh, man. Wembanyama was right there. But the ball was above the cylinder when he touched it, folks. So that's a good call. 27-24 now the lead here for San Antonio. As Law for Council finds Wembanyama. Foul on the floor here by Miles McBride. So 10:24 to go in the first quarter. 27-24 the lead here for San Antonio. Here in the first half. Jalen Brunson on the bench. Don't like that look at his face. Looking a little bit worried. Here's Harrison Barnes in for Council. Got shot by Anunoby. No call, though. Picks himself back up as Council drives around. Towns off the glass. Good.
All right, now here comes the New York Knicks with OG Anunoby, Towns, Shammy, Alvarado, and Deuce McBride shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys. Here's Towns putting the ball on the floor down the baseline, and it's going to be a good layup for Towns, beating Wembanyama to the rim to cut the lead to 3 with 10:01 to go in the second quarter. Castle quickly to Wembanyama in the paint, and he will draw a foul, driving the lane against the New York Knicks with 9:58 left to go here in the second quarter.
It's a good job.
That's going to be a foul against Alvarado.
It's been a good job by San Antonio to draw the fouls in New York here in the first half.
OG, the real dipper. I don't know what you're talking about. Me cutting off Rocha. I have to call the play. The play was in play. I have to call it.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to cut off Rocha. The play was in play.
exactly, man. Exactly.
But believe whatever you want to believe. And here's Wembanyama at the line, shooting 2 free throws, and the first free throw is up, and it's good.
Harry Johnson with the 5 says, Rip Rocha if the Spurs lose. Hey, I picked New York to win game 1, and I picked New York to win the series.
He said blame Rocha?
He said, Rip Rocha if the Spurs lose. Harry,
I see everything, Shane. I see everything.
thank you for the 5, Harry. Wembanyama's going to make his second one. 31-26 now, San Antonio.
I guess according to Hank Lewis, I just won't call the plays then. Then screw it. You guys can just guess whatever happens.
Justin's doing it fine,
no,
guys.
No, it's all right. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, here's Towns to
It's all
Alvarado.
good.
Finds Shaman with a pull-up jump shot. That's no good. Rebounded by Devin Vassell. 9:35 to go here in the first half. Castle on 5. Vassell, that's way off of downtown. Rebound Alvarado.
Spurs shooting 27% from downtown. And here comes Alvarado down by 5 off the screen, down the lane. And the layup is good. And, man, off those screens, down the heart of lane drives for the New York Knicks, that is working. It's 28-31. Spurs lead it by 3 points. 9:11 to go. Down inside the lane. Castle with a driving kick. And it's intercepted on the pass from OG Anunoby. Ahead to Hart. To Alvarado. I keep calling him Hart. Over to Deuce McBride for 3. From the right corner. No good. Devin Vassell for the defensive rebound. And an outlet to Castle. Castle into the front court. Bounce pass. Victor Wembanyama. He puts his back to Karl-Anthony Towns to the right short corner. 15 on the shot clock. 8:49 to go here in the second. Pump fake. Up and under maneuver. Where's the foul? There's no foul. And here come the Knicks off the miss. Here is Alvarado over to Shaman for 3. Shaman misses the left corner 3. And the rebound falls to Dylan Harper. 31-28.
Both these teams got to stop shooting for downtown, man.
Sinister, we appreciate you, man.
Wembanyama finds Harper. What did I just say for downtown? No good.
Cheers, Sinister. 8:22 to go. 31-28, man. Here's Wembanyama one-on-one with Karl-Anthony Towns up top of the circle. Over to Deuce McBride on the left wing outside. And Brunson's at the scorer's table, Roach.
That's great.
Towns setting the screen for Deuce McBride over to OG Anunoby against Barnes. He'll take him off the dribble inside to the trailer. It's going to be Towns, and he's going to draw a foul at the rim for Victor Wembanyama. And Towns is on the ground, and Wemby didn't think he drew that foul.
He was trying to slap down the ball. I thought he kicked him right in the face. One delicious the 2 says, keep calling y'all the best dreams. JNR.
That was who?
One delish.
One delish. Thank you, brother. JNR. I love when you say that, man. I love it.
Appreciate you, One delish.
Oh,
wait.
Look at that replay.
Ooh.
It's a shooting foul against Victor Wembanyama. We're not getting a challenge, are we?
Spurs are challenging.
They're challenging the call?
Yeah.
Well, we have a challenge by the San Antonio Spurs. The call on the floor was Victor Wembanyama's shooting foul, which would send Karl-Anthony Towns to the free throw line for 2 shots. But it looks like Mitch Johnson's going to challenge that call right now. Now, earlier in the game, Jalen Brunson was limping to the locker room. He left the game, and he's back out there. And before that foul, Jalen Brunson was at the scorer's table.
So it's good to see that he's going to come back into this game, man.
We have a $5 donation from Leo Roach. He says, no, keep shooting it from downtown. Just let Cat get all the freaking rebounds. He's got 4 rebounds right now, Karl-Anthony Towns.
It's frustrating. Both teams are under 30% for downtown. I don't know why they keep shooting it from there.
Leo, thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, dude. You said 29%?
Yeah.
29% and 29% for New York, 25% for San Antonio. So neither team's really shooting all that well from downtown.
Both teams have a lot more success going inside, drawing fouls, and getting to the line, man.
So we have a commercial break. It's a challenge by the San Antonio Spurs and Mitch Johnson. And Regier in the chat, he says, I don't think that was a foul.
To me, it looked like he went down and hit Towns, but we only saw one replay angle.
Mr. Grimy with a 13-month holiday comment, over a year of support, says, "Let's go Spurs. It's been 12 years since my birth city. Been there, been here. Let's go Victor."
So you've been there for 13 years now, Mr. Grimy? 12 years. Hey.
Cheers, man. Mr. Grimy, 13 months here
Yes, sir.
with us.
Dude, it's
Thank
good.
you, man.
It's good to see you, brother.
Kip.
All right. What's up, Kip? How you doing tonight, man? So again, guys, they're calling the floor. Calling the floor is a defensive shooting foul on Victor Wembanyama as he swiped down and hit Towns. That is what San Antonio is challenging right now. Johan, what's up, man? Darner says you're actually blind if you think this is getting overturned. Well, clearly, San Antonio thought they saw something because you're in the NBA Finals and you're challenging in the second quarter. You got to be sure that you saw something there. You got to be sure. Whereas your thing is, hey, I think that's an offensive foul on Karl-Anthony Towns. Well, we'll see if you're right on that one, Rozier. He hit him in the face. That's what I thought I saw. That Victor Wembanyama hit Karl-Anthony Towns in the face.
I wish we would have got another replay angle before the commercial break. It is a commercial break right now. It's a 31-28, and it looks like, according to the ESPN Gamecast, this challenge will be successful for Mitch Johnson, and it will be an offensive foul turnover for Karl-Anthony Towns, according to the ESPN Gamecast. We're still in a commercial break, but I'm looking at the Gamecast, and that's what it says.
Whoa, so they must have found an angle that showed Towns hit Wembanyama first, if that is the correct call.
Y'all should have took the under. Dude, there were some people who did take the under for this game, and the under is looking mighty fine.
Oh, so when Towns went up, he got the arm around Wembanyama on the way up.
On the way up, so that will be an offensive foul against Karl-Anthony Towns, and it will be a turnover, Spurs basketball, with Devin Vassell, Castle, Carter Bryant, Luke Cornett, and Dylan Harper on the floor shooting on the left side. It's Spurs basketball in their black jerseys. 7:50 to go. Here's Harper off the screen from Cornett into the lane against Bridges. Out to the far side wing. It's Castle against Hart. He'll take him off the dribble, and there's a reach-in foul here, I think, from Clarkson.
Hey, Kuya Clarkson into the game. Hey, we're going to have a Kuya win an NBA championship this year, Harper or Clarkson. So 7:44 to go in the second. Inbounds coming up here for San Antonio. 31-28 that they are leading. It'll be Castle, the inbound to Luke Cornett. Hand off to Harper, the Devin Vassell. Vassell's got Brunson on his back, fades it up, misses off the side iron, and a rebound by Jalen Brunson. Brunson will hand the rebound with 7:30 to go in the first half off to Josh Hart. Around Vassell, the lob for Mitchell Robinson, and the foul on Luke Cornett. Counting and one. They tried to lob to Robinson in the first quarter and got taken away by Luke Cornett. This time, Robinson's able to get the foul on Luke Cornett in one. Give the assist to Josh Hart. Oh, that ball hit the front of the rim and rattled in. A lucky shot there from Mitchell Robinson. So it's 31-30 with a free throw coming up. Mitchell Robinson with a cast around his hand on that right pinky finger as he missed the free throw, rebounded here by De'Aaron Fox. Fox into the front court, handed off to Devin Vassell. To the left corner for Carter Bryant. He's tripped up by Kuya Clarkson.
Jesse, where are we from? I'm living out here in Dallas. I'm out here in Texas.
Central California for me, brother. Oh, well, that's in Northern California. So San Antonio is in the bonus with 7:17 to go here in the first half. 7:17 to go. It's a foul on Kuya Clarkson. That's going to send Carter Bryant to the line. Bryant will miss the first free throw. It rimmed out, folks. And guys, thank y'all so much for 2,300 likes already. Thank y'all so much. Bryant will make the second free throw, 32-30. The lead here for San Antonio.
32-30?
Yes, sir.
It's only a 2-point game, and Brunson's back out there.
Brunson will have it top of the keys. He spins and kicks it out to Clarkson. Clarkson for three is no good. Another miss for downtown. Harper the rebound.
Both teams not shooting well from downtown at all. It's Spurs basketball, and here's Dylan Harper against Brunson on the near side wing. Bounce pass to the far side. Here's a step back three from Fox. That rims out. Tapped out by Luke Cornett. It stays with San Antonio on a reload. Fox driving into the paint. Pulls up from mid-range. No good. Rebound falls to Mitchell Robinson. My goodness, both teams not shooting well from downtown. Under 30% apiece. Brunson down the baseline. Missed the layup. Put back dunk. Missed by Robinson. And a rebound for San Antonio. And here's Harper. Vassell. Baseline cutter. And it's going to be Fox with a driving layup. Spurs lead it by 4. 34-30. And the Spurs are in the bonus for the rest of the way. 6:18 to go here in the second quarter. And here come the New York Knicks to Bridges. Bridges on the far side wing against Vassell. Up top to Jalen Brunson. Brunson against Vassell from the switch. Jalen Brunson right now, man, he's not shooting well. And here goes a floater, and he'll make his second field goal right as I say that. He's 2 for 9. He cuts the lead at 2. Back the other way. Here's Harper to Vassell on the outside for 3. He knocks it down. Nothing but the bottom of the net. And Brunson is screaming at Scott Foster as the Knicks call a timeout. And Brunson needs to be held back by Alvarado. Brunson is limping to the bench right now. Brunson was arguing with Scott Foster that he was fouled.
He went up over Cornet. I don't really see much there. I think Brunson is also really upset about his injury too, man.
Yeah. He was limping pretty good going to the bench. Oh, look at that. Oh, Brunson does not look okay at all. He was wincing in a lot of pain after making that last bucket. Brunson is hurt. Brunson already left to the locker room earlier in the game. He came back, and just then, when he was knocking down that floater, he went to the ground, and he was screaming in pain. He gets back up. Vassell makes that three-pointer on the other end. Yeah. The Knicks call a timeout, and Brunson is screaming at Scott Foster that should have been an and one, but there was no call.
No, I'm cool with there being no call right there. Brunson also, I definitely know he's upset with this injury right now, man. To be legit, what a game right now. Yes, it is, dude. We got a 7-point game for San Antonio. Both teams not shooting all that well. 34% overall for San Antonio. Only 38 for New York. Zaba, thank you for subscribing, Zabadam. Thank you, Zaba. Want a timeout here right now by New York. They are down 37-30. And in this second quarter, they are outscoring San Antonio 13-10, excuse me.
Where we at, Roach, to the commercial break?
Dude, we are 20 likes away for 2,400. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. If the injuries ruin the series, our crisis, Jimmy, hopefully not, man.
It's 37-32, Roach.
37-32. My scoreboard is stuck. 1 second, guys. I got to reset my scoreboard. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. My scoreboard got stuck for some reason. JP, the Juices, Spurs are literally getting away with murder. I didn't see a foul there. If you're talking about that Jalen Brunson play, I did not see a foul at all as he went up, bro. At all, man. JP, appreciate the $2 donation, man. So 37-32, 5:55 to go here in the second quarter. It is a timeout by New York. And guys, New York is already down to just 4 timeouts. Meanwhile, San Antonio's got 5 so far here in the first half. That down to 5. There we go. Jay Greasy. Thank you so much for subscribing, Jay Greasy. Appreciate it, man. Did he land wrong? Jimmy didn't see exactly what happened when he got hurt. But right there in that play by Jalen Brunson, he just like fell on his ankle and started holding it. So he is clearly not 100% at all, man. It sucks to see. It really does. So 5:55 to go here in the first half. Timeout by New York. We'll see what's going on with Jalen Brunson. Cornette stepped on it. Oh, Annie. That's what happened. Oh, that's what happens when you have an ankle injury, man. Yeah, not intentionally. Absolutely. No. Talk says next man up. Well, Jalen Brunson staying out there, folks. Jalen Brunson is staying out there. He's got a little bit of blood on his knee, too. All right, here's Mikal Bridges to inbounds for New York. 5:49 to go here in the first half. San Antonio is in the bonus. They got in the bonus halfway through the first quarter and halfway through the second quarter. Here's Jalen Brunson. Knock it down, Bryant. Floating it up off the back rim. No good. Jalen Brunson follows in his own shot. 37-34. Jalen Brunson now, he's 3 for 11 for 7 points. Out there for San Antonio is Fox, Vassell, Bryant, Cornette, and Harper. Here is a handoff from Harper to Fox and an offensive foul. Offensive foul on Devin Vassell. That's a San Antonio turnover. New York basketball. 5:20 to go here in the first half. We got a 3-point lead for San Antonio. Jalen Brunson into the front court. Picked up on center court by Carter Bryant. Spins, crosses, dances, drives, backs down Bryant with 8 to shoot. Double team, up and under layup. Good for Jalen Brunson. Back-to-back field goals now for JB. He's got 7 points.
Under 5 minutes to go. It's Spurs with the ball with Fox, Vassell, Bryant, Cornette, and Harper. And here's Fox working the low post against Landry Shamet, putting his back to him. Shot clock to 9. Fadeaway shot by Fox. It's going to bounce off the rim. And there for the rebound is there Mitchell Robinson, his 4th rebound of the night. And he'll let Brunson bring it across the timeline. Brunson's still out there. Robinson setting the screen. Brunson against Bryant. Cross-court pass, Bridges to the cutter, goes Clarkson. He falls on the ground, but not before getting it back up top to Jalen Brunson against Carter Bryant. He'll take him out the dribble. Floater, it's up, and it's good for Jalen Brunson. He takes the lead for New York, 38-37. Harper down the lane, and it's a good layup down the middle. And there's Dylan Harper to regain the lead for San Antonio, 39-38 with 4:07 to go in the second quarter. Bridges brings it across the timeline. The Knicks are shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys. High screen there by Robinson, and pulling up from mid-range. It's Bridges from mid-range. 40-39, New York with the 1-point lead. New York is outscoring San Antonio right now, 21-12 in the second quarter. Carter Bryant misses the wing 3, and Mitchell Robinson secures his 5th rebound of the night. And an outlet to Brunson, bring it across the timeline. 11,000 people in the house. Thank you for hitting that like button. And we're going to get a foul here. Carter Bryant.
That's going to be Carter's first personal foul. Dude, see what happens when both teams are starting to attack inside? We get field goals. That was a dumb 3 by Carter Bryant, man.
Yeah, because the New York Knicks are shooting 27% from downtown on 4 for 15. And the Spurs are 5 for 19, 26% from downtown. So now a substitution being made. Victor Wembanyama, Keldon Johnson, Castle in for Vassell, Bryant, and Luke Cornette. It's going to still be Knicks basketball. The inbound from the left sideline. Bridges inbounds to Robinson. Handoff back to Bridges, driving against Keldon Johnson. And a lob set before Robinson goes way over his head and out of bounds. What was Bridges doing on that attempt?
He thought he was like 8 foot tall right there.
It's a low-scoring game right now, 40-39. It's Spurs basketball with Wemby, Fox, Castle, Keldon Johnson, and Harper. Castle brings it across the timeline, and Wemby setting the high screen. Castle into around the mid-post, kick out the left corner, pull-up 3. Keldon Johnson, nothing but the bottom of the net, and he regains the lead for San Antonio, 42-40, with 3:12 remaining here in the second quarter. Brunson brings it across the timeline. He's picked up here on the near side by De'Aaron Fox. Robinson setting the high screen. Robinson, and now to Brunson for 3. He misses the wing 3, and the defensive rebound falls to Victor Wembanyama. Wemby's got 2 rebounds in this game. Wemby, pull up 3 up top straight away. It's going to be a miss, and a long rebound falls to Clarkson. Clarkson over to Bridges. He's guarded by Harper on the far side. To the top of the key goes Brunson. Harper with the switch over to Brunson. Shot clock to 13, 2:39 to go. Brunson on the drive. Brunson to kick out to Shamet. Shamet with a step back 3 from the wing. Near side, and Landry Shamet regains the lead for New York, 43-42. It's Knicks basketball. It's Knicks lead with the 1-point lead. Back the other way, Victor Wembanyama with the foul by Mitchell Robinson.
2:24 to go here in the second quarter. 43-42, New York in lead as we go back and forth, ladies and gentlemen. I like how I said stop shooting 3s, and then literally the next 3 shots are for downtown for each team, 1 being made by each team.
1 second. I'll take a phone call.
AOP Victor Wembanyama with the free throws. They're in the bonus. Wembanyama, first free throw up and good. 43 all with 2:24 to go here in the first half. Good game for Landry Shamet. Well, right now Landry is 2 for 5. He's got 6 points. Does got 2 fouls. Second free throw coming up for Wembanyama. Champagne in for Fox. OG in for Clarkson. Towns in for Brunson. And Alvarado in for Mitchell Robinson. So now it will be Champagne, Wembanyama, Castle, Johnson, and Harper for San Antonio. Meanwhile, for New York, it's Anunoby, Towns, Bridges, Shamet, and Alvarado. Free throws are up and good for Victor. He's got 9 points now. 9 points for Wembanyama. 2:20 to go here in the first half. It will be bringing up the ball, Alvarado. Good playing minutes here in the first half for Jose in his first ever finals. Hands it off to OG. 3 over Johnson's no good. Rebounded by Julian Champagne. You're handed off here to Stefan Castle into the hands of Champagne. He will go up for 3. Champagne strikes again. Julian Champagne. He is now up to 9 points here in the first half. 7 threes or 7 splashes for San Antonio. 47-43 lead for the Spurs. 1:42 to go here in the first half. Here is a try for Bridges around Towns. Kick out Alvarado from downtown. Now it's raining threes here in the second quarter. 47-46 to lead for San Antonio. 1:26 to go in the first half. Castle, kick out. Champagne does it again. The left corner 3 for Julian. 50-46 lead for San Antonio. Alvarado inside. He'll draw a foul on the floor by Stefan Castle. But how about Julian Champagne? We're 12 points here in the first half. Jasmine with the 2 says, it's so great seeing y'all. What's up, Jasmine? How you doing? Good to see you, Jasmine. Hey, appreciate the $2 donation.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to take a phone call. Jasmine, hey, what's up, Jasmine? How you doing? Good to see you, Jasmine.
David the 2, are you ready for some football this winter, man?
58-46. It's a 4-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. It's Knicks basketball, though. High screen there from Karl-Anthony Towns. And here's Brunson on the left wing outside, picked up by Victor Wembanyama. 5 on the shot clock. 1 minute to go in the game clock. Pulled back 3. That's going to be a misfire there by Brunson. And a rebound will be picked up by Towns. And a loose ball foul called against the Spurs and against Castle. Both teams are in the bonus roadshow, so this will be free throws for Karl-Anthony Towns with under a minute left to go in the half.
That was a good job by Towns. He had 3 defenders amongst him, able to get the foul in the rebound there. This is only the second and third free throw attempts of the game for New York. Whoa. Meanwhile, San Antonio has 12 free throw attempts.
12 free throw attempts?
Yeah. First one up and good here for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Where we at, Roach?
Dude, we are 10 likes away. Whoa, 10 likes away for 2,600.
Hey, yo. Thank y'all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Thank you again, Jasmine. It was great seeing you. Am I a New York Knicks fan? No, Chris Matthew. I'm a Bulls fan. Here's Karl-Anthony Towns. He made the first free throw. Here comes the second one, and that will be up and rattle in. 48-50, Spurs with a 2-point lead with 57 seconds to go. And Castle will be bringing up the ball. He's out there with Vassell, Fox, Wembanyama, and Julian Champagne. And it's going to be Castle around the mid-range. Step back jumper from the elbow. It's going to fall short. And there's Towns for his 5th rebound of the night. Outlet goes to Brunson. He'll bring it across the timeline. And Fox picks his pocket. It's some cookies. And he'll bring it away for a slam. Oh, my goodness. A milking of cookies for De'Aaron Fox. That's now 8 turnovers for New York and 12 points off turnovers for San Antonio to take a 4-point lead with 27 seconds to go. Wemby picking up Towns, takes him off the dribble, floater up. It's going to be no good. Tries to tap it in, but it's going to misfire, and there's the rebound for Castle. Castle now with his 5th rebound of the night. Spurs have the ball with no shot clock, and the Spurs fans are on their feet. 52-48, Spurs lead it by 4, 7 seconds remaining. Here's Fox, splitting the defense, kicks in the right corner, Champagne for 3, Julian Champagne! Julian does it again, And that's going to do it for the first half. Julian, you got to be kidding me, Julian. He's got 15 points on 5 for 6 shooting, Roach.
Dude, he is using that confidence for game 7, and it's found itself in game number 1.
Lord have mercy. This dude is picking up right where he left off in the Western Conference Finals. My God. That does it for the first half. It's 55-48. San Antonio leads it by 7 points. The New York Knicks outscored San Antonio 29-28 in that second quarter, but it was Spurs with a strong finish to close out the quarter and the half. And that was after San Antonio outscored New York 27-19 in the first quarter. So far, the first half is won by San Antonio.
Dude, San Antonio has had an incredible finish to both quarters so far in this game 1, man.
My God, bro. The under's looking good for this game.
It is.
So far.
I can't believe how many threes each team has attempted in that first half, man.
Jesse Frazier, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
And we hit 2.7 thousand likes.
Bro, let's go.
2.7 thousand likes. Thank y'all for smacking that thumbs up, hitting that subscribe. We're going to go over the halftime box score here from the first half. Jalen Brunson, he's still out there playing, even though he went to the locker room limping. He came back out. He was taking some contact. He looks to be in pain out there, but he's still out there. He's 5 for 15 with 11 points and still the leading scorer for the New York Knicks.
Hey, I give him credit, man, trying to fight through an injury here in the NBA Finals. Hopefully he's okay here into the second half. Mike, thank you for subscribing, Mike G.
Hey, yo, what's up, Bugs? What's good, man?
Bugs.
How you doing, dude? It's good. Your emotes are not working. Even he is a channel member, but his emotes are not working. I would probably suggest refreshing.
YouTube's has been acting up all day today, apparently.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
they're just having technical issues?
Yeah, they've been having it all day, apparently.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Some people are able to use them, some people are not.
Well, are you ready for the halftime box score, though?
Si, senor.
So that way we can see all the team stats, all the individual player stats. All right, Roach is going to read you guys the halftime box score. Let's go over it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, New York is shooting 42% in that first half, 30% for downtown at 6 of 20. Meanwhile, San Antonio, they shot 40%, 38% for downtown. They're 9 of 24 from the three-point line.
So the Spurs are 3 splashes better than the New York Knicks here in the first half. Now, looking at the turnovers, Rocha, the Knicks have 8 turnovers in that first half. The Spurs have 5. And the New York Knicks, they gave up 12 points off their turnovers to San Antonio. Now, the Spurs, with their 5 turnovers, they gave up 8 points to the New York Knicks.
So pretty decent job by both teams with the points off of turnovers so far in game 1.
We have a $2 donation real quick from the 2010 Cali Sailor. I'm sorry. The 2010 Cali Sailor with a $2 donation. He says, I'm just here to show some support.
Hey, well, we appreciate that, Cali Slayer. Thank you, man.
Sorry for butchering your name, brother. Cali Sailor. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
So much. All right, now looking at the rebounds, New York won the rebound battle 27-26 in that first half. 27 rebounds for New York, 26 for San Antonio. That also included 6 offensive rebounds for the New York Knicks, which led to 11 second chance points.
Wow.
Now, for the San Antonio Spurs, they had 5 offensive rebounds, but only 2 second chance points.
Dude, they had 4 of those offensive rebounds in the first quarter, so only 1 in the second quarter.
And for points in the paint, the New York Knicks had 26 points in the paint. The San Antonio Spurs had 18.
I'm expecting that number to be way higher in that first half. Wow.
Fast break points, 14 for San Antonio, 2 for New York. That's interesting because in the regular season, it was New York that was winning the fast break points.
So that's something San Antonio adjusted to here in game number 1.
Very interesting. We also have a $2 donation here from Let's Work I7C. Says, cool.
Cool. Hey, appreciate you. Let's Work. That's the first super on the channel. Hey, thank you so much, dude. All right, now we'll go to the individual box score here for both teams in game one of the finals.
We'll start off with the New York Knicks.
Your leading scorer is Jalen Brunson, 11 points, 5 for 15 shooting. He does have 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 3 turnovers. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns with 8 points on 3 of 9 shooting. Does have 6 rebounds and 2 assists.
With 2 turnovers.
Josh
Hart has 2 points on 7 minutes, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And I want to get to Josh Hart because people are asking, why was Josh Hart not playing? He only played 7 minutes in that first half. 3 fouls is what he had. 3 fouls.
Yeah, that really cost him in that first quarter, man. And then it's Mikal Bridges, little slow here. 2 for 3, 4 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. He's also got a turnover. Now off the bench, your leading scorer is Jose Alvarado. In 7 minutes, he has 7 points, 3 for 4, with 4 rebounds. Then it's Landry Shamet doing his thing. 2 of 4 for downtown. He's got 6 points. Miles McBride has 3, Josh, and 2 for Robinson. So that's 10, 16, 18 points off the bench for New York in the first half.
Alvarado having 7 points off the bench. Interesting.
Now we'll go down here to San Antonio. How about this? Your leading scorer of the game is Julian Champagnie. 15 points, 5 of 6 for downtown.
He also has 6 rebounds and 1 block. Victor Wembanyama, 9 points in 17 minutes, going 2 for 8 from the field, 1 for 3 from downtown with 4 made free throws. Wemby also has 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 blocks. He's got a steal and 2 turnovers. No fouls yet for Victor Wembanyama in the first half. De'Aaron Fox has 4 points. He's got 4 assists. He's got 1 rebound. He's got 1 steal. But he's 2 for 8 from the field with those 4 points. Devin Vassell, he's 2 for 6 from the field. 1 for 4 from downtown with 5 points. Vassell also has 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 turnover. For Stephon Castle, he's 2 for 7 with 6 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 turnovers. So looking at the starting lineup, the most efficient scorer is by far Julian Champagnie. He's got 5 for 6 from the field. Everybody else in the starting lineup, including Victor Wembanyama, only has 2 made field goals in that entire first half.
And 2 for 8, 2 for 8, 2 for 6, 2 for 7.
And then moving down to the bench, Dylan Harper, he's cooking, man. 12 points on 4 for 5 shooting with 6 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal. 12 points for Harper. We have 3 points from Keldon Johnson. We have 1 point from Carter Bryant. So that's a total of 16 points off the bench for the Spurs. How many points off the bench again for New York?
It was 17, Josh.
17 for New York off the bench, and it is 16 off the bench for the Spurs. Now, in foul trouble, let's see. The one who's the most in foul trouble going into the second half is Josh Hart. He's got 3 fouls in that first half. He played only 7 minutes and picked up 3 fouls. That's why you didn't really see him a whole lot in that second quarter, because he had 3 fouls, man, quick and early. And then let's see, 2 fouls from Shamet, 2 fouls from Jose Alvarado. Everybody else has 1 or 0. For the San Antonio Spurs, no one has got 3 fouls, but we have 2 for Castle and 2 for Keldon Johnson. Everybody else has 1 foul except for Victor and Harrison Barnes, who had 0.
And the first half free throws were 12 free throw attempts for San Antonio, only 3 for New York. San Antonio got in the bonus halfway through each quarter in that first half.
We have a gifted membership from Bugs while we were going over the halftime box score, Roach, and it's going to go to Dylan, 411. How about Bugs gifting that membership, bro?
Bugs, we appreciate you, and welcome, Dylan. Thank you so much, Bugs.
Bugs. I hope that YouTube situation gets fixed out, man.
Yeah.
So that way you can drop your emails. For some people, it's not working.
That sucks to see, man.
And then Bugs comes in with a $5 dono. This is for the entertainment, baby. I appreciate you guys. The game isn't showing for me on DirecTV. It says ABC lost their contract. Damn.
So I saw a lot of people in the Midwest lost their ABC, and that's where the NHL and NBA Finals is on this year.
On ABC.
On ABC.
And there are parts of the country that don't have access to ABC because of contract disputes.
Yep.
That's tough, man. I did not know that. That's happened to us before.
Yep.
In the past, where we couldn't watch certain games because we also have DirecTV, and because of contract disputes, we couldn't watch certain networks. So that's got to be freaking frustrating, man. But we got you though, Bugs.
Hey, sorry to hear that, Bugs, but we always got you, bro. Appreciate the fight, man.
Yeah, Kai Griffin says, man, that is diabolical. It is. It is. Because you pay all that money
Yep.
just to be told, oh, you can't watch this network, this whole network, because of some issue that has nothing to do with you, but we still want your payment.
It's so
That is diabolical, man.
And it happens with everybody too. Comcast, everybody, man, and it sucks.
So going into the second half, man, Jalen Brunson doesn't look 100% out there after, like, what, an ankle issue?
Yeah, looks like an ankle issue, yeah.
He went to the locker room, he came back, he's still out there, and he's still your leading scorer for the New York Knicks. He's the only player in double digits. For the Knicks, you got to get Karl-Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby, he hasn't scored in the second quarter at all. He only scored his 5 points in the first quarter. These guys all got to step up. Bridges, Towns, OG Anunoby, they got to step up. The bench is doing good.
Yeah.
They're doing fine. But in the starting lineup for both teams, you got a whole lot of players missing a whole lot of shots, and that's why we have a low-scoring game. Towns is 3 for 9. OG's 2 for 3, didn't score at all in that second quarter. Josh Hart's 1 for 3. He got into foul trouble with 3 fouls. Bridges is 2 for 3. And then for the San Antonio Spurs, it's Wemby with 2 for 8, Fox 2 for 8, Vassell 2 for 6, and 2 for 7 for Stephon Castle. Julian Champagnie and Jalen Brunson are the only players in the starting lineup that have 5 or more field goals.
Wow.
Brunson and Julian, with Julian Champagnie playing the best, most efficient basketball right now out of anybody in the starting lineup for both teams.
Dude, he's 5 for 6. And not surprisingly, all 6 attempts for Champagne have come for downtown.
Roach, in the pregame, right? Before the game started, we talked about Karl-Anthony Towns and how he needed to stay out of foul trouble. Well, Josh Hart, that's on you now, dude.
Yeah.
He's got 3 fouls. Towns only has 1.
It's just so hard against these guards, as you call them, the slash bros, man. They continue to attack inside. It's hard not to stay out of foul trouble.
You got to use the restroom at all?
Yeah, I'll be right back. Right back.
Let's see. Hey, Merc Killa, thank you so much, man, for the support. Appreciate all you guys. Definitely. Naomi Strong says, yes, definitely bad offense. I expected this, but the team who gets more stops and scores, moderately, they win. Naomi Strong, stops and shots. Stops and shots. Stops and shots. Spurs are going to win by 20. This is Joe Miller. I did have the Spurs winning, and I had a dream. I'm not kidding. I had a dream last night that we were streaming the game, and the Spurs won by 10 points. If it comes true, it comes true. But that was my dream last night. I dreamt that the Spurs won by 10. What's up, Asia Lakeisha Robinson? How you doing? Bug says, bro, just been holding that in for a minute. He probably has. Felix Rios, appreciate you. Josh is like a mom. Well, I know Rocha, he likes to take his timely restroom breaks. It's always the same time. Me and him have been streaming together for 4 years. He knows me, and I know him. Robin Spencer, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Taj, doing all right, man. Doing all right, dude. We're here for game 1 of the NBA Finals. I'm so excited for these NBA Finals. Nick, thank you so much for the subscribe. So I'm feeling pretty good. Proud Nerd with a $2 donation. What is your Mount Rushmore of sports documentaries?
Whoa.
Sports documentaries. Oh, damn, dude. I gotta... Sports documentaries? Okay, so I'm going to bring up one. And this goes all the way back. This is old school, right? My parents, when I was little, they got me this sports documentary on VHS tape called The Untouchables. Ian, thanks for this up. It was called The Untouchables. And it was a documentary series. No, not series. It was a documentary documenting the Chicago Bulls' first three-peat run.
Okay.
So against the Lakers, against the Blazers, and against the Phoenix Suns. And I watched that over and over and over and over and over again. My parents used to take us to this babysitter's, right? And at this babysitter, they would allow us to bring in videotapes
Mhm.
so that way we could take turns watching them.
Yeah.
Everybody got to watch their videotape, right? And when it was their turn, everybody except me. I wasn't allowed to show my videotape, and I brought it every time because my tape was the Untouchables videotape. I watched it almost every day. I rewatched that over and over. So Untouchables, I gotta throw that in. I gotta throw in The Last Dance,
Yes.
and I'm probably gonna go with one of the 30 for 30 documentaries. One that sticks out to me is The Four Falls of Buffalo.
Oh, what their dynasty, what could have been.
But that's right at the top of my head. That's right at the top of my head.
The Last Dance is right there for me. I fairly enjoyed that during COVID, man.
Jimmy says, "Why couldn't you watch it though?" Because the babysitter said no one wants to watch sports. Like bring something
What?
like Barney, Sesame Street, something like that cuz we're all little kids.
Yeah.
But for me, from day one, folks, I was an OG sports fan. I watched, that was my favorite thing from the jump. Sports all the way. And she would not allow me to watch that because no one else wanted to watch a sports tape. Well, you know what? Right there to you. Because now I get to do this for a living.
Yes, sir. You can watch it every day of the life if you want, bro.
Yes, sir.
See, if I was there, I'd be like, hey, I love sports, put it on.
Roach, do you have a top four?
I don't know.
I think I only named three, by the way. I'll probably go with another 30 for 30.
I would have to think about it because I haven't watched a whole lot of sports documentaries, to be honest.
30 for 30s are a great start, man.
Yeah.
A lot of great 30 for 30s. Sev with the $2 nation. Wash your hands, though, Roach. Did you wash your hands? Ask Sev.
I did smell them.
No, don't smell them, Sev. It's a
Oh.
bad idea. Thank you for the two, Sev. And are you ready for the second half?
Let's go.
Because it's Spurs basketball, and this time they're going to be shooting on the right side of the court with Fox, Vassell, Castle, Wembanyama, and Champagny. Oh, Roach, we're going to get a foul on the floor to start this second half.
Towns with the foul on the floor. Josh is second.
Josh Hart is back out there. We got a $20 bomb from Deep Rails AI. As tonight is brought to you by Deep Rails Consulting. Was embedded with our AI experts right onto your team and ship production AI 10 times faster. Some folks featured on Forbes and NBC. Stop airballing your AI strategy. Stop airballing.
That's great. Thank you, Deep Wells. As Wembanyama misses shot rebounded by Jalen Brunson.
Now here come the New York Knicks shooting on the left side of the court now in their white jerseys with Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby. And it is going to be Towns, hounded by Wembanyama. He feeds it inside to OG on the baseline. OG, he's got three jerseys around him. Out to Hart. Brunson back to Hart for three. And Hart is going to miss it. And the off defensive rebound falls to Devin Vassell. Out to Castle. Castle back up top to Wembanyama. He'll drive down the hard lane. The ball's knocked loose out of bounds. And it's last touched by Wemby. So it's going to be New York basketball.
Good defense right there by New York. Good defense to start this quarter by both teams. So 11:05 to go in the third, 55-48 to lead for San Antonio. Jalen Brunson to the front court, finds Towns, double team inside for Anunoby, goes up against Fox, draws a foul on the floor here.
A foul here on the floor. It's 55-48. San Antonio Spurs with the lead with under 11 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. If you're just tuning back in, your leading scorers are Julian Champagny with 15 points. And then for the New York Knicks, their leading scorer is Jalen Brunson with 11 points.
Jalen Brunson, even though he's 5 of 15 shooting.
Well, Brunson's going to inbound here from the near sideline, shooting on the left side of the court. He inbounds to Karl-Anthony Towns. He's right around the top of the key. Shot clock to 10, 10:53 left to go in the third quarter. And it's Vassell attached to his hip. Over to Brunson against Castle. Over to the right corner. It's going to be OG with a step back three over Fox. That's going to be a misfire. And flying in for the defensive rebound is Devin Vassell. New York is shooting 27% from downtown. And they continue to shoot that three ball. Castle. Cross court, Champagny left corner. It's Fox inside of Wembanyama. Wemby against Towns draws a shooting foul here around the post area. It's going to be a shooting foul for Towns, his second foul of the night. Wemby to the line for two shots.
2 fouls already here in this third quarter for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Richard says, nasty dude, did you fart? Who farted?
Not me.
Joanne Silva, thank you for the sub. It wasn't you, Joanne, was it?
It was not me. I definitely did not fart.
Free throw number 1 for Victor Wembanyama after being fouled by Towns. It will be good. Wemby with the free throw. One more coming up.
13 free throw attempts now for San Antonio. Still only 3 for New York.
It was soulless with the damn fart.
Of course, because he has no soul. Come on, man.
We found our culprit. And we're now 50 likes away from 3,000, Rocha. 50 likes away from 3,000 with almost 10,000 people in the chat. Travis has hit that like button. Thank you so much, Travis. Appreciate that, brother. All right, second free throw up is good for Victor Wembanyama. He's got 11 points, and the Spurs lead it by 9, 57-48. It's Knicks basketball going from right to left on the screen. Here's Brunson to the heart of the lane. He's stopped by Vassell. Kicks out to the far side. Ginobili puts the ball on the floor. He pulls up from the elbow. That's going to be a missed shot, and Victor flies in for the defensive rebound. His third rebound of the night. And here come the Spurs going from left to right. Champagnie pulls up for 3. It's a deep misfire and out of bounds. Turnover, Knicks basketball.
Hey, I get it. Keep shooting at Champagne. You've been great all night, but that one wasn't even close.
On the floor for the Knicks, it's Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and Ginobili. They have not scored in this second half at all yet. They're still looking for their first made field goal. Here's Brunson from the handoff from Hart, top of the key against David Vassell. He takes him around the mid-post, step back, tough shot for Brunson, and it's out of bounds off to the right side. That's a great defense stop right there by the Spurs.
$2 donation for Don says, I hope this place has free food. Rocha ain't coming.
Free food? Free hot dogs?
Hey, $2 hot dog night, let's go.
Oh, dude, Castle takes it right to Hart to the rim and knocks down a layup to extend the lead 59-48, a double-digit lead for San Antonio on a 9-0 run and the largest lead of the game.
OG will go downhill, knocked out of bounds by Champagne, off of Champagne.
Oh, I love it when Castle, man, drives down the heart of the lane like that. Let's go Slash Brothers.
Don, thank you for the 2, bro.
Ball saved bound, and here's Ginobili. Bounce pass, Hart, going baseline. He draws a foul from Wemby, and Wemby says, what are you talking about? He fell to the ground. But Wemby's called for the foul, his first of the ball game.
Real time, it looked like a hip check from Victor Wembanyama right there.
Oh, you know what's a great documentary?
What?
That wrestling documentary from back in the day. Oh my goodness, what's the one that goes behind the scenes? It came out like in the late 90s, early 2000s. Why am I drawing a blank on it? I just thought of it. Ball's inbounded. Here's Towns with the lob from Josh Hart with the layup.
Beautiful feed from Hart. Good job by Towns to go up the scoring.
Cooper Jordan, thank you so much. Be on the mat. I'm throwing that in my Mount Rushmore of documentaries. Be on the mat.
Here's Wembanyama spinning. Wembanyama almost got it in 1. It's a shooting foul here on Towns.
That's going to be 3 now for Towns, isn't it?
Yes.
That's going to be 3 fouls now for Towns. Todd Foster, boy.
Todd Foster? What?
Todd Foster, what he said in the chat.
Oh, I thought somebody was making fun of Scott Foster. That's great. So now Towns has to be careful with the 3 fouls. He's picked up multiple fouls here in the third quarter. Wembanyama made both his free throws last time, makes the first one here. And guys, it's 60-50. San Antonio with the biggest lead in the 9 at 10 now. Cha with the 2 says, we're almost there. Cha, appreciate the $2 donation, bro. And guys, we hit 3,000 freaking likes. Thank y'all so much for 3K likes. That's incredible to start the finals, man. Thank y'all. Victor Wembanyama will make both free throws. Jalen Brunson will have it into the front court, picked up by Castle. The hands off the Towns. Got the smaller Fox on him as he throws it over the McHale. Bridges is going to attack Champagne. Kick it out to OG. OG around Fox. He missed the jumper. Rebounded by Champagne.
Fox will bring in the ball quickly into the front court. Ahead goes to Wembanyama in the low post. His back is to Karl-Anthony Towns. He'll back him down. He'll kick up to the top, and it's going to be Castle firing away from 3. He misfires from downtown, and there's the defensive rebound for Karl-Anthony Towns. And here come the New York Knicks down by 11 points right now with 8:24 left to go in the third quarter. Bridges driving into the lane, picked up by Wembanyama. Up top to Hart, guarded by Castle, feeds it inside to Towns, feeds baseline against Bridges. He'll shoot on Wemby on a turnaround shot. That won't go. The Spurs defense is clumping New York.
Only 2 points still for New York. As Fox spins no good. And there's Castle putting it home.
In a fancy tip-in shot by Castle, 63-50, largest lead of the game. Brunson for three, overwhelming, won't go, and the rebound for Fox. The Knicks can't score. The Knicks can't score. Wemby misses the lob dunk, but he's fouled by Brunson. 7:46 in the third quarter. The Knicks can't score on the San Antonio Spurs.
Rubino scored 8-2 in the third quarter.
We got a $5 donation from Isles Girl.
Yo, Kim, what's up, Kim? Says never counting out my Knicks out. Gotta get hard at the right moment. Getting legit stopped twice for Jalen, but this team's gotta regroup and focus. Let's go, Knicks! Yo, Kim, it's good to see you. Good luck to your New York Knicks.
Ball's inbound, and Wembanyama fires away the three up top. Hits the back iron, the defensive rebound. No, it's an offensive rebound. Falling to Shep, painted with three jerseys near him. Out to Castle for three. He misses up top, and a rebound falls to New York, OG Anunoby, who will now bring up the ball. OG with 2 rebounds. It's 63-50. OG over to Brunson on the far side. Handoff, Bridges, cross court to Hart. Towns wanting the ball inbounds. Hart drives into the lane, kicks out to the right corner, pull up three, and the Knicks can't score.
God.
The Knicks only have 2 points in this entire third quarter with 7:09 to go. Harper drives the baseline. He stops on a dime, pulls up, misses, and the ball is batted out of bounds. And Scott Foster's going to say it's off of New York. It stays Spurs basketball.
Long day, bro. The Chiefs is great play-by-play. Josh and Brocha. Hey, what's up, long day, bro?
Brocha?
Brocha.
And new to the Cult of Fury, it's Becky Gabood. I'm sorry if I probably butchered the hell of that name, but welcome, Becky.
Thank you, Becky. We appreciate you so much.
Becky, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much for the support. Ball inbounded for the San Antonio Spurs. Wemby checked out. Cornette checks in. Chet Penny fires away a three. Hits the back iron. And fighting for the rebound is Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns now with 8 rebounds. The Knicks are down by 13 points. Bridges down the lane, misses the layup, and they're going to call a shooting foul against Cornette, who was to his back. So 2 free throws coming up for Bridges, and we're going to get a Spurs timeout with 6:50 left to go in the third quarter. It's Spurs leading it 63-50. Timeout, commercial break. San Antonio has scored 8 points in this third quarter, and the thing is, they're not shooting all that well either.
Nope.
They scored only 8 points in this third quarter, but New York has only scored 2.
Dude, only 10 total points through the first 5 minutes of this third quarter, man. If you took the under, you're looking great tonight, man.
We have a $5 donation here from Sneaky Gollum. He says, if Wemby's not playing good and we still have a comfortable game, I think we're winning the series.
Yeah, absolutely. If your best player's playing like this and you still have the lead, that's a really good look for y'all, man. Your defense tonight has been incredible, holding the New York Knicks under 40% shooting the entire night.
Thank you so much, Sneak. We appreciate you, man, for the $5 donation. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Hey, yo, Rocha, we got a $5 sticker. First ever super on the live stream for Mercedes. Neverez, 74.58, and it's a dancing lemon.
Almost like doing the Oba strike. Yeah, I like
it's like a little cha-cha.
Yeah, the little cha-cha, like a little salsa dance.
Mercedes, thank you so much for the sticker. Rocha, can you put that sticker on the Fridge of Fury, please?
Got you, bro.
And new to the Cult of Fury, it's Super Livestone.
Super, thank you for joining the Cult of Fury.
Hey, yo, Super Livestone, thank you so much. Thank you, brother, for becoming a member. Super Livestone.
Let's go.
And Becky, thank you as well. We got a $20 bomb in the chat during this commercial break, and it's Deep Rails AI. Need AI that actually hits the shots? Deep Rails Consulting. Google us.
Deep Rails, you're ridiculous, bro. Appreciate the 20, man. Love it.
20 bomb, Deep Rails.
Boom, baby.
And we got a 1, Roach. We got a 1 in the chat. Hold on the ones. TBHNL.
Thank you so much, TBH. Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you. We have 10,000 people in the chat. We hit over 3.1 thousand likes thanks to these people.
Thank you. You guys are beautiful, beautiful people.
Hit that subscribe. We're going to be live for Game 2 on Friday. Game 2. Rocha,
Huh?
can I ask you a personal question during the timeout in front of 10,000 people?
Absolutely, dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so on Friday night, we're going to be live for Game 2 of the NBA Finals, right?
Yes, sir.
But that's also a significant day because it is going to be your 30th birthday on Friday.
Yes.
30th birthday on Friday, folks. We'll be live for Game 2 of the NBA Finals. And here's the question. Here's the question. Are you really about to enter your 30s on Friday night without ever having seen Rocky?
Unfortunately, the answer is yes.
You're not going to see Rocky before Friday?
Maybe I can watch it tomorrow. I don't know.
Come on, Roach.
I'm sorry.
You can't enter your 30s without seeing Rocky.
Maybe I can watch it tomorrow night.
We've been trying to get him to watch Rocky for years. And I mean years.
They have. They really have. I got to pull the trigger one of these days.
It's now on Netflix.
It's on Netflix.
It's on Netflix now.
Oh, good to know. I bet. Roach, you're about to be 30. I am about to be 30. I'm old.
Rocha has a lot of catching up to do before Friday. A lot. Almost. So we're out of the commercial break. It's a timeout made by San Antonio. And we have Bridges at the line shooting 2 free throws after being fouled by Luke Cornett. And he missed the free throw.
Dude, come on. TBH says, go New York, go New York, go. LOL, F New York, go Spurs, go.
Damn, using the 2 to roast New York. Yowza, TBHN, you a menace. Thank you for the 2, brother. 6:45 to go, and the second free throw was good by Bridges, so it's 63-51, 12-point lead for San Antonio. And here comes Castle attacking the lane against Towns to the right corner, goes to Harper. He's down, backing down into the lane against Bridges, turns, fires, and he knocks it down. How about one half of the Slash Brothers? Dylan Kuya Harper with 14 points off the bench, man. 65-51, the largest lead of the game right here, right now for San Antonio.
He's been incredible in his finals debut tonight, Josh.
We got a final nation from Kip Kip. He says, who is bringing the birthday cake to the stream on Friday?
Maybe it's you, Kip. You're the one who knows how to bake here.
What kind of birthday cake do you want on Friday?
Yellow cake with chocolate frosting.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Guys, we got Mikal Bridges pulling up for 2. It's up and good.
Mikal Bridges finally knocking down a bucket. It's his third made field goal.
Yeah, third made field goal. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Kip, thank you so much for the $5 Nation. And we have Dylan Harper for a away from the play foul.
Oh, so a free throw coming up for New York for Josh Hart.
By the way, the Spurs are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter with 6 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Hart will go to the line for 1 free throw since it was a away from the play foul against Dylan Harper. Harper now has 2 fouls, by the way. Free throw up for Hart, and it's up, and it's good. And we have a $10 donation from Deep Rails AI. Roach is turning 30, looking 50 with that headline. Just save it, bro. Just shave it. Bro's hair needs some guardrails.
I'm not
Roach.
I'm not shaving it.
Dude, Castle knocks down the 9-foot pull-up jumper from the left elbow. 67-54. Castle now with 12 points. And here comes New York. The driving kick from Deuce McBride to Landry Shamet. He'll drive it to the rim, the mid-post. Handoff, Towns giving, go back to Shamet, driving to the rim, and gets a layup. It's an 11-point lead for San Antonio, 67-56, with 5.5 to go. Here's Castle off the screen for Cornett. He'll drive, he'll kick to Harper for the wing for 3. That's going to be too strong, and the long rebound falls to Josh Hart. Thank you, Deep Rails.
Thank you, brother.
We have the New York Knicks driving with Towns against Cornett and 1 right to the rim for the big bodega, and he's fouled by Luke Cornett, who picks up foul number 3.
Oof.
So it's a 3-point play coming up for bodega. That's going to be Karl-Anthony Towns.
We got GSI Wizard the 5 says, Minnesota sports fan, watching Sam Darnold winning the Super Bowl, now Cats in the finals? Why must this happen to us?
Jizz Wizard, my God.
Oh, that's tough, dude. Hey, sorry about that. Let's see if Towns can win it, though, bro.
Dan, that's a tough go there for Minnesota right now.
Yes.
Watching Karl-Anthony Towns in the NBA Finals. It could be worse. You could be a Kings fan.
With Fox in the finals, Mike Brown in the finals, Halliburton last year.
Yep.
As
And there goes a free throw for Karl-Anthony Towns, Rocha. So the three-point play. And now it's a single-digit lead for San Antonio.
Okay.
67-59, up by 8. Here comes Harper, Cornette, Vassell, Fox, and Julian Champagnie shooting on the right side. Fox, Champagnie driving on Brunson, floater, blocked by Karl. Blocked by Karl. And here comes Hart into the front court. Hart, Brunson, floater on Vassell. Count the bucket. Timeout, San Antonio. Rocha, all of a sudden, New York has found some live, Dudesky, and it's a 6-point game.
To throw out a 7-0 run the last minute, Josh. Let's go. We got a ball game.
We got a ball game again.
Let's go.
So the San Antonio Spurs, I mean, they're playing great defense for the most part, but their offense just shooting under 40% from the field weren't able to really just hammer it home. They keep letting the Knicks linger around. The largest lead was 14 points just moments ago, and now it's a 6-point game again.
And they literally cut that in less than half, man.
Yeah.
I want to say credit to New York over the last 4 or 5 possessions during the 7-0 run. They're attacking inside and they're scoring, something they should be doing the rest of the night.
All right, so it's a commercial break. Timeout made by the San Antonio Spurs, who only have 3 timeouts left for the game. Daddy Rec with a $5 dono. He says, happy birthday to both of us, Rocha. On Friday, it's going to be his birthday, the same as yours.
Dude, happy birthday, twin.
He called him twin?
Twin, yes.
Daddy Rec, thank you so much for the $5 donation. On Friday, we'll be live for Game 2 of the NBA Finals, and it will be Rocha's 30th birthday. So you guys are witnessing Rocha's last moments in his 20s.
Oh, I feel so old, man.
Thank you so much for the 5. Daddy Rec, and happy birthday to you, man.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good one. We have a $2 donation from this Long Day Bro. Happy birthday, broski, from Steve Ski, a.k.a. Long Day Bro.
Well, thank you, Steve Ski. Appreciate you, bro.
Steve Ski.
Ski,
Long Day Bro, thank you for the 2, bro.
Thank you, man. One delicious with the 2 says his cakes on my channel and some fried rice. Happy birthday, dude. I could go for some fried rice.
Ooh, that's a good question. What are you going to have for your birthday for dinner?
So,
what's your birthday dinner?
After our final stream, I'm going to go out to dinner with my dad. We're not sure where yet, but I'm going to go out with my dinner with my dad after our stream.
Don't you usually go to Sizzler?
Sizzler, but they'll probably be closed. I'm leaning towards going to BJ's.
BJ's Brew House?
Yes, sir.
Called?
Yep.
It's pretty good. I've been there. It's pretty good.
So good, bro. Thank you, One Delish.
Thank you, One Delish.
Count Drago with the 5 says, happy birthday, Rocha. I agree. Go full John Macklin and rock that shit. Go Dubs, go Niners, and go Fury. To Count Drago, thank you for the 2, and let's go Niners, bro.
See, I think his hair's got personality.
Mine?
I think it adds to the personality that is Rocha.
I like it. I do have a lot of personality in my head. Whoa.
Yes.
Let's go. See, that's why I'm not going to shave it, all right? Thank you, guys.
Shout out to Denise in the chat, by the way. She says, I'm really enjoying the live play-by-play. Great stream. Thank you, Denise. We appreciate that.
Appreciate you. Good to see you, Denise.
Wilson says, welcome to Plano, Dallas Stars, moving to Willow Bend shopping mall area. So if you guys didn't hear about this, the Dallas Mavericks and the Dallas Stars are moving.
Yep.
The Dallas Mavericks will be playing in North Dallas around 635 Highway in the old Valley View Mall area. Okay. And for the Dallas Stars, they're going to be moving to what Wilson just said, into Plano.
Yeah, I saw that because they have their AHL team around Plano too, the Stars.
So the Dallas Stars are going to be playing like 15 minutes away from my house.
That's awesome.
We have Shane with a 62-month highlighted comment says the World Cup is next week. Are y'all planning on doing any games? Go USA, go Germany. I don't think so.
Probably not, man. It really have to depend.
Don't think so.
Hey, thank you for the 62 months, Shane.
62 freaking months, Shane. Let's go, brother. We're back for action. It's Spurs basketball on the timeout. Down the baseline. How about Harper, the slash brother, going baseline and getting the reverse layup, making it an 8-point game, 69-61. Harper with 16 points.
What a debut for the rookie in the finals.
Here's Brunson firing away a three. It's going to fall short, and Wemby back out there on the court secures his 5th rebound of the night. Wemby over to De'Aaron Fox, who brings it across the timeline, and back to Wemby, and it's intercepted by Josh Hart on a lazy pass. Hart, McBride, Shamet, corner three, count the bucket for Landry Shamet. Wow, baby.
Landry Shamet, another 3 tonight. He's got 11 points.
Man, Shaman and Champagny, hop up these role players, man. Knocking down some big shots for both their respective teams. Fox the driving kick. Harper corner three. Air ball.
Air ball.
It's caught by Josh Hart, and now here come the New York Knicks. Here's Brunson into the front court. Kick out up top to Hart. Swings it back to Brunson. Over to Deuce for 3. No dice, Chino. And the long rebound falls to Towns, and he puts it back in for a 2-point bucket. We got a 3-point game, 69-66.
Nice.
We have a $10 donation from Deep Rails AI. Says, BJ sounds nice to the Knicks. We'll be doing a lot of those to the Spurs. Rocha, what's your go-to BJ's order? As we have a made bucket here by De'Aaron Fox on an 8-foot pull-up jumper, 71-66, 5-point lead for San Antonio. Fox now with 6 points.
Chicken Alfredo, bro. I love their chicken Alfredo.
And is also my go-to order for BJ's. Brew House. Hart with his back to Wemby, hits the cutter, and Johnny Shamet brings out Champagny to the near side wing. 3 on the shot clock, up top to Hart. He lets it loose, and he's going to miss the 3. Rebound, Towns goes up and puts it in and draws the foul from Keldon Johnson. A 3-point play opportunity for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Yeah, dude, back-to-back rebounds by Towns offensively. This time Leaster didn't one. He's got a double-double, 17 and 10.
Count Draco with a $2 donation says the BJ's Biscoff Pizookie is fire. Dude, I've had the Pizookie there before.
I've actually never had the Pizookie before.
It's like a cookie with ice cream and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've seen it. Looks good.
Tell them it's your birthday. Maybe they'll give you a free one.
Actually, you do get a free one for your birthday.
Then you got to do that.
I got to do it.
Cal Draco, thank you so much for the 2.
Thank you.
Hey, Curtsy says, man, Plano boy here. Preston Rowe. Curtsy. Curteasy, I'm sorry. Curteasy. My bad for butchering that. Dude, he's like right down the street from me, bro.
You guys are practically cousins.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm coming over.
Towns makes the N1, 71-69 San Antonio. Fox missed the layup shots. Rebounded by Shamet.
The Knicks can tie or take the lead here, dude, with Towns, Hart, Brunson, Shamet, and McBride on the floor with 2.5 to go. They could take the lead here. And there goes a missed 3 by Karl-Anthony Towns. Defensive rebound falls to Dylan Harper, rushes up the court, over to Keldon Johnson, drives from the right wing to the left corner. Fox, Champagny, Harper, Wemby, pump fake. He'll put them on the floor. Back up top to Harper with 10 on the shot clock. Off the screen from Wemby. Pulls up from the right elbow. And wait a minute. He'll knock down the shot, but they're going to wave it off because Victor Wembanyama commits an offensive foul.
We got a $2 donation for Red Better. Says, happy birthday. It's all down here from here. Trusts.
Oh, dude, your 30 is going to go by so fast. I'm telling you, it's going to go by like this. It's crazy scary, man.
Not looking forward to it.
So, Roku with a $2 donation. Rocha, you still need to watch Pulp Fiction as well.
I do got to watch Pulp Fiction at some point, bro.
Dude, thank you so much for the $2 donation there, Soroku. And we have a highlighted comment from Jerry Parker. Who says, 1 month. Love you guys. Go Spurs, go!
Good luck, Jerry. Thank you for the 1 month.
And Brunson ties the game with the pull-up jumper from 14 feet to tie the game at 71, a 17-4 run for the New York Knicks. And back the other way, it's going to be Keldon Johnson going down the baseline, and his shot is going to be blocked by Deuce McBride out of bounds. Spurs will have to inbound. We're tied at 71. The Knicks are outscoring San Antonio 23-16 right now.
How about them apples?
Jerry Parker, thank you again for the 1 month. We have a $5 donation from Deep Rails AI. Wemby under is hitting. Laugh out loud. Wemby a real vegetable today. Yee.
He's
13 points on 2 for 10 shooting.
Relying on that free throw ability.
And then the ball's inbounded. And here's Devin Vassell from Fox with the 2-headed slam. 73-71, Spurs regain the lead by 2 with 1:45 to go. Devin Vassell now with 7 points, his third made field goal of the ball game. The crowd's chanting defense as Brunson brings it to the front court. He leans in with a jump shot, no good, but I think they're calling a foul here, Rocha.
Yeah.
Against San Antonio with Brunson leaning in that shot. Foul by Harrison Barnes. So that will be 2 free throws for Brunson.
He can retie the game here at the line.
So 2 shots for Brunson. Rocha, we have a Jerry Parker gifted membership to
Artificial AR.
Jerry.
Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry.
Perfect. Thank you so much for the gifted and for joining, Jerry.
Thank you, Jerry.
Thank you, man.
12,000 people in the chat. Rocha, how far away from 3.4 thousand likes as Brunson makes his first free throw?
30 likes away, Josh.
30 away?
Yeah, baby.
Jalen Brunson, second free throw to tie the game. He's got it. And we're tied at 73 apiece. Spurs basketball going from left to right on the screen in their black jerseys. Knicks in their all whites. On the floor for the Spurs, it's Harper, Barnes, Vassell, Fox, and Wemby. And here's Fox with the possession. Cross-court pass to the near side corner. Vassell to the top of the key goes Harper. Harper going to work on McBride. Over to Wemby. Pull up three from the right corner. Overshot that one. Rebound falls to Josh Hart. And the Knicks are in business. They can take a lead here on a made field goal. Brunson going to work on Fox into the paint. Turnaround fadeaway shot. It's short. Rebound falls to Barnes. And here come the Spurs looking to regain the lead. With 1:09 to go. Fox spinning. Ball's knocked loose out of bounds. Last touch by New York. So it'll be Spurs basketball, Roach.
Wait, did they call a shooting foul? I think
What?
Scott Foster's called a shooting foul, Josh. He was the official on the below on the screen, and he came in and had a shooting foul.
All right, well, De'Aaron Fox will go to the line for 2 shots. First free throw was up, and it is good. De'Aaron Fox went to the free throw line with only 6 points so far in this ball game. Now make it 7.
Yeah, Fox.
Spurs take the lead by 1.
Fox shooting 3 for 11 tonight.
A lot of the Spurs players in the starting lineup are not shooting well right now. In the starting lineup, outside of Jalen Champagne,
yeah,
the rest of the lineup is not shooting efficiently well.
And then, as you say that, Fox missed the second free throw.
Well, then it's 73-74. New York down by 1 with under a minute left to go in the third quarter. And here comes Brunson into that front court. He's picked up by Harrison Barnes. Shot clock to 10. Directing traffic is going to be Brunson, top of the circle. Shot clock to 5. Puts us back to him. Takes him into the lane. Bounce pass to Robinson, but he wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready.
He goes out of bounds, man. We have a $5 donation from Deep Rails AI. Says prediction overtime. If I win, can we get a belly reveal from Rocha? I don't think so.
Only on the OnlyFans.
Oh, damn.
Thank you, bro.
Vassell into the lane, kicks up top to Wembanyama. Wemby, who's 2 for 11, goes right to the rim for a slam. His third field goal of the game. Wemby's got 15 points, and Spurs take the lead by 3. Wemby throwing it down.
Dude, he took like one step for the free throw line and hammered it.
Well, you could do that when you're 7 foot forever.
And how about an 8-foot wingspan?
Here's a driving kick from Hart to Deuce. Big shot from the corner. How the fuck did he do that? How did he do that?
I have no clue.
How do you bank in a corner 3?
Whoa.
76-76. Wemby for 3. Wemby misses, and that does it for the third quarter. That does it for the third quarter.
Dude, what a chaotic ending to that quarter, Josh. We are tied at 76 after 3.
Dude, New York outscores San Antonio 28-21 to take a tie at the end of 3.
Wow.
All right, Rocha, here's what I need you to do.
What's up?
Everybody else in the chat, I need you to do it too. Especially if you're brand new here. 4 fingers, hold them up. 4 fingers, hold them up, those 4s, high in the air. It's time. It's time for what we call here for game 1 of the NBA Finals, the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start, it's how you
finish.
It's all about who's clutch, and we're all tied up going to the clutch quarter. It's anyone's game. This is what we wanted, man.
Dude, everybody was so hyped for this series, and game 1 has not disappointed.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Wait a minute. Do you think we'll get an overtime?
You know what? I'm going to say yes.
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
I want it, but I'll say no.
Okay.
All right, I see you guys holding up those 4s. Hit that thumbs up, baby. Hit that like button. Rocha, we're almost at 3.5 thousand likes before we go to the clutch quarter.
Let's go, dude.
All right, let's see. We have some donations here. Seb with a 2 says, this one's for the swear jar. Thank you. Thank you for covering me, man. Thank you.
He's
Sorry for
got
cussing.
to. Sorry for cussing. We have a
I mean, that just blew my mind.
yeah.
Deuce McBride put up a wild shot and somehow hit the corner three off the bank. You don't see that very often. Gordon, thanks for the sub.
Like it hit the top of the backboard and went in. That was crazy.
Freaking crazy. Big Bear with the 2 says, this is exactly the kind of game we deserve for the finals.
Yes, bro. Yes, it is.
You're not lying, Big Bear. Thank you for the 2, brother. And man, we got another 2 from Jake B. Says, let's go, Cat. Do it for your mom, big fella. Do it for mom.
And he's having a great game. A double-double, 17 and 10 tonight for Cat.
Good for Cat. Good for Cat.
Good for Cat.
He was your X Factor tonight, right?
He was my X Factor, Josh.
And then we have a $10 donation from Brave Blackthorn. Says Spurs will win because Roach went to pick the Knicks.
I know I'm a jinx, but you might not be wrong. We'll see.
Brave Blackthorn, thank you so much for the 10, and we shall see if Rocha will be right or is Rocha cursed.
We have
But then you know what? It's a good game. It's a tied game. It's anyone's game. Respect to both these teams. There are definitely some things that both teams could do better. Both teams in the starting lineup, for the most part, are not shooting all that well. The role players are pretty good. So, hey, Victor Wembanyama, 15 points on 3 for 13. Of course, he could be better. Brunson, 7 for 22 with 17 points. They could be more efficient. So let's see what we get here in the fourth quarter. It all comes down to this.
We have a 17-month highlighted comment from Dustin. Says, happy 17 months, boys. Happy finals night. I might be a Pistons fan, but let's go Spurs.
You're going with the Spurs. Okay, I respect it. Dude, 17 months?
Yeah.
Too freaking sweet, man. Thank you, brother. We got Ryan Hay, 74.98 with a $5 donation. Watching this in tears. It was supposed to be my Nuggets, but I hope that Wemby wins. A finals win will put him on GOAT trajectory. Definitely on his way, man. Even at a young age, you see it. You see the potential there.
This is his first ever postseason, his 3rd year, and he's in the finals, man. It's incredible.
Hey, thank you so much, Ryan. And I see JB Taylor. What's up, JB Taylor?
What's up, dude?
All right, here we go, Roach. Starting the clutch quarter. It's OG Anunoby, Towns, Shamet, Alvarado, and Deuce McBride on the floor for the Knicks, shooting on the left side of the court. Wembanyama picking up Jose Alvarado on the right wing outside. Alvarado bounce pass to the right short corner. It's Towns backing down Fox. The mismatch goes up, and it's going to be swatted from behind by Victor Wembanyama. The ball's batted up in the air, and it's going to go, is it out of bounds? Last touch by who?
Off of San Antonio, Josh.
Okay, so it's going to be Knicks basketball with 14 on the shot clock. We got a $5 donation from Northern. He says, it's the double Dutch butch. Oh, I butchered that. It's the double Dutch bus clutch quarter, people. That was a mouthful. Let's hear for the boys. They're calling a great game tonight. Rock on, my dudes.
As an inbound for Landry, Shamet to take the lead.
Dude, Landry's got what?
13.
Was it 11 points? 13 points for
13.
Landry? 13.
Yes, sir.
78-76. Spurs down by 2, Roach. And they have the ball with Fox, Wembanyama, Vassell, Castle, and Barnes. And here's Fox working the paint. Tries to go up with a floater. No good. Wembanyama put back. He's going to be fouled on a putback attempt by Jose Alvarado. Wemby will go to the line for 2 shots.
Hey, Northy, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro.
Thank you, Northern. And thank you guys so much again for hitting that like button, hitting that share. We hit 3.5 thousand likes right here.
Thank y'all so much. Only 20 away for 3.6.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So Wembanyama to the line for 2. Once again, shooting foul was on Jose Alvarado. I see Wembanyama can make both to tie up this game. And he does it. He'll miss the first one off the back iron. So 11:09 to go in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama have a second free throw. Guys, game 2 is on Friday. That is my 30th birthday. So we will be live for game 2 on Friday. Come join us. The 30th birthday for me. Game 2 of this incredible NBA Finals. Join us right here for every single game of the NBA Finals, whether it goes 4, 5, 6, or 7. As Wembanyama will make 1 out of 2. 78-77. The lead for New York. By the way, this is the first lead since the second quarter for New York. Jose Alvarado will bounce it to OG Anunoby. Screened out by Towns as OG switch on the console. Hands it off to Jose Alvarado on the right elbow. Bounces it off to OG Anunoby. Attacking here at Fox. Back on Alvarado. He's only got 2 to shoot. Alvarado step back 3. That's no good. But we're going to get a loose ball foul on the rebound attempt on De'Aaron Fox. He shoved OG to the ground. So 10:44 to go in the fourth quarter. Reset the shot clock to 14. And an inbounds coming up here for New York. Guys, that is the third foul. That is the third foul, by the way, on De'Aaron Fox. Inbounds for New York. Towns on the right elbow, picked up by Wembanyama. Hands it off to OG Anunoby. 5 to shoot. OG drives. Pass. Castle to score.
Woo! Stephon Castle.
I was Anunoby who scored.
OG score on Castle.
Yes, sir.
All right, so now it's going to be Spurs basketball. Barnes on the drive down the baseline. The driving kick to the left short corner. It's Wemby. Spin around, turnaround shot on Cat is going to fall short. And Towns with now the rebound. Double-digit rebounds for Karl-Anthony Towns. 18 and 11 for him. Towns goes inside to the paint, out to Shemet, now to Jose Alvarado. And he's going to call for a screen. But now he's going to pass it to the left near side corner for OG, who drives and fades away off the bank. That's going to be a miss, and a rebound falls to Victor Wembanyama. He's got 8 rebounds, and now here come the Spurs. Vassell from the wing, attacking the lane. No good. Victor taps it up, and he taps it in.
Nice.
Victor.
Way to use your size right there, Wembanyama, to take that in. There's the Nuns. They're at the game again.
Yeah, man. I was wondering if they were there at the game.
Yep.
It's going to be Knicks basketball with OG Anunoby, Towns, Shemet, Alvarado, and Deuce McBride. And here is going to be a bounce pass. Deuce over to OG on the near side wing for 3. Got it! OG Anunoby. He's been so quiet since the first quarter. He knocks down a big 3 right there to put the Knicks up by 4, Roach.
Beautiful shot by OG. Castle the spin move. Castle the floater guy.
Assisted by Wembanyama. Castle with a 5-foot turnaround shot gives him 14 points to cut the lead at 2. It's going to be Knicks basketball. OG wants it on. No, it's going to be, OG against Victor Wembanyama. Pull up 3 over Wemby, and he does it again on Wemby's head.
On your head, Wemby. Back-to-back 3s for OG.
On your head. On your head. OG. 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 Oh, sorry. Here's Castle for 3, and he answers right back.
Dude, they are going blow for blow right now.
It's a championship round, Roach, between 2 heavyweights in the NBA Finals.
Are you not entertained?
86-84, New York up by 2, and they have the ball. They got the ball. Alvarado over to Deuce McBride, top of the key. He's guarded by Stephon Castle. Shot clock to 12. Coming for it is going to be Alvarado. He'll get the handoff. He'll direct traffic. He's waving Towns into the paint. Alvarado will take off down the lane. High floater off the bank. No good. Fox the defensive rebound. His 3rd of the game. And Fox brings it across the timeline. Dashes up the middle of the lane. Kick out to the right corner. Pull up 3. Devin Vassell misses. And fight for the offensive rebound is Barnes. And here comes a reload for San Antonio. Out to Castle for 3. It's in and out. And then it's going to be rebounded by Towns. His 12th rebound of the game. It's Knicks basketball. Dribble drive baseline. Floater. No good by Deuce McBride. And Castle's there for the defensive rebound. Castle, Barnes in transition, shoots the 3. No dice, man. But a putback will go for Devin Vassell. And a timeout taken by New York. We're tied at 86.
Dude, let's go. What a freaking game. Both teams have scored 10 points in the fourth quarter.
Lord have mercy. This is a championship round.
This is awesome, man.
Y'all get a subscribe. It says Red Better. Sorry if I mispronounced that, but Red, thank you, brother.
Appreciate that, bro.
Thank y'all for those who are subscribing to the channel. We hope you guys are having a good time. Hell yeah, man. We got a $5 donation here from Osif. It's a $5 sticker, Roach.
It's a little bit of an injured controller, a sad controller.
I can't believe that's even a sticker. Like, he's hurting his arm.
Yes.
Poor little guy.
I know. I feel bad.
Rocha, well, put that sticker on the fridge of fury, please.
I got you, honey boo-boo.
Thank you, Osif, for the $5 sticker.
Thank you.
We're in a commercial break, guys. It's all tied up at 86. Each team has scored 10 points apiece in this fourth quarter. Definitely the best start of a quarter for both teams.
Yes. We saw in the first 2 quarters, it was New York with a really hot start. Third quarter was San Antonio with a hot start. Now both teams finding the stroke.
Red Better says, you got it. I bet on red and my people is red. All right, Red. And hey, shout out to Loca Velez for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Little La Vida Loca.
La Vida Loca, baby.
Rochita, where we at during the commercial break?
I was about to say that we're 30 likes away from 3,700.
Damn. We hit 36, almost a 3,700 likes. It's the easiest way to show some love and support to the stream. So thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Thank y'all for chatting it up with us, keeping us company. Thank y'all for subscribing and sharing out the stream. All that stuff is what blows up this stream like it is right now. 13,000 in the house. Gracias.
Thank y'all.
During the commercial break, we have a $2 donation from Big Bear. Says, Rocha, this game is just like Rocky 2, round 15.
I want to know.
Big Bear, thank you for the 2. Rajier in the chat says, hey, Josh, was that sticker with the injured arm? Was that Rocha's switch?
Okay, come on, Rajier.
That was a good one, Rajier. That was a good one.
Oh, I'll give you that one. What's up, Reggie?
All right, so how is it a tie? 10 points scored apiece here in the fourth quarter. Knicks and Spurs each with 86 points. Wemby with 18 and 8. Towns with 18 and 12. OG with 13 points, hitting 2 big threes in this quarter alone. Castle's got 17 points. Vassell with 9. Fox with 7. Barnsdale with 0. We have 7 from Jose Alvarado. 13 from Landry Shamet. So we got a tied game at 86 apiece. Delroy Lewis, thank you so much for the subscribe, Delroy.
Thank you, Delroy. Guys, we just hit 3,800 likes.
During the commercial break, y'all cracked us over another 100 likes. Thank y'all so very much. We're still coming out of a commercial break timeout taken by the New York Knicks. They have 3 timeouts, and the Spurs also have 3 timeouts. We're under 7.5 minutes to go.
7:37 to be exact.
This game is peaks, says Rajier. I love it.
I love it too. Even though it's low scoring, it's been so entertaining, man.
Footpie says, let's keep spamming Rocky at Rocha. Rocha, you got to watch Rocky, man.
I really do got to watch Rocky, man.
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight.
Rising up to the sun.
Rising up to the challenge of our rivals.
There we go.
All right, well, it's going to be Knicks basketball out of the timeout. And on the floor, it's going to be Jalen Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Robinson, and Deuce McBride. They're shooting on the left side of the screen in their white jerseys, Spurs in their blacks. Here down the heart of the lane, attacking is Brunson with a scoop to the hoop. Scoop, there it is.
Scoop, there it is. And they retake the lead by 2.
88-86, New York's with a 2-point lead. Brunson with 19 points now. Here's Castle with a bounce pass to the right elbow near side. Luke Cornett with his back to Robinson. Fakes the handout to Vassell. Hits to the right near side corner. Harper dribble drive baseline. Goes up with the layup, and he gets the N1. Is that N1? Are they counting that bucket, Roach, or is that a foul on the floor?
They're saying a foul on the floor, Josh.
Man, dude, Harper, one of the Slash brothers, have been so good attacking that baseline, man. It's going to be a foul on the floor from Bridges, but it was damn near an and 1. Honestly, Francis, thanks for the sub.
It's because he took a dribble after he got fouled.
7:04 left to go in the fourth quarter. Ball's inbounded from the near sideline to San Antonio, shooting on the right side in their black uniforms. Knicks in their whites. Here's Castle, hounded by Hart. Goes up with the floater. That's no good. Good defense there by Hart. Off the rebound. Here comes New York. And Brunson will be fouled going to the rim by Julian Champagnie. And Brunson will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. And he gets up, mugging Foster. And Foster looks back at him. And Brunson better be careful because he's close to getting a T. He's close to getting a tech, man.
Oh, he got poked in the eye by Champagnie. Does Brunson want Foster to look at this? Because he's pissed.
Foster's been giving him a lot of leeway because Brunson's been in his grill all night long.
I'm surprised he hasn't called him for a T yet.
All right, first free throw coming up for Brunson. It's up and it's good. Make it 89-86 New York. Brunson now with 20 points now.
Marilena, thank you for subscribing, Marilena.
Thank you.
Marlena.
Marlena?
Yeah,
Thank
Marlena.
you for subscribing. Shout out to Jesse. He's here in San Antonio. Shout out to the 210 in the chat.
Thank you for tuning in, Jesse. We have a heck of a game tonight, brother.
Well, here comes the second free throw coming up for Jalen Brunson, and that is up and good. Make it 90-86, down by 4. Here come the Spurs. with Harper bringing the ball across the timeline. He's out there with Castle, Vassell, Champagne, and Wemby. The driving kick to Vassell. Vassell back into the post for Wembanyama, and it's Hart with the interception. Some more cookies for New York. Over to Brunson, down the middle of the lane. Layup is good, and now the Knicks are crushing New York in the paint. They take the lead 92-86. Timeout San Antonio, Rocha, with 6:34 left in the ball game. The Knicks have a 6-point lead.
Jalen Brunson is alive. 23 points now for JP.
Jalen Brunson started off slow, but man, did he heat up here late in the game. 23 now for Jalen Brunson. It's those Knicks working the paint, getting the job done. Now they have 48 points in the paint to the Spurs 40.
Nice.
Remember, it was the New York Knicks in the regular season that was getting some of those points in the paint, man, having a lot of success driving into the lane and also those driving kicks. And right now, that's what's killing San Antonio's defense.
Bro, this is what I was saying all game. Just continue your attack inside, whether it's San Antonio or New York. Look at the success both teams are having when they do go inside.
Did I say New York? The Knicks are crushing New York in the paint. The Knicks are crushing the Spurs in the paint.
Spurs in the paint, yeah.
Music, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
The Knicks are crushing the Spurs in the paint. My apologies.
48-40 right now. Almost half the points of New York is from inside the paint right now.
Kevin Gooney says, Rocha, Josh, my heart is racing. Dum, 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 dum.
Bro, I bet this is an intense game, man. 6-point game with 6:34 to go.
Where's Wembanyama? Wembanyama not shooting well. 4 for 15, 18 points, 8 rebounds.
He had that nice sequence in the first quarter. We had a block in the 3. Hasn't done much since.
So JB is already working. JB is working here in the paint late in the game.
This is what he does best. He either starts the game real hard or is great in the clutch quarter. Tonight, he's great in the clutch quarter.
Shout out to Kai, 8581. It's going to be his 23rd birthday tomorrow. Shout out to you, man.
Hey, happy early birthday, Kai. Hopefully it's a good one, brother.
Wilson B showing some love to the Filipinos in the chat because the Philippines are up in here deep right now. They're rooting for Kuya Harper. They're rooting for Kuya Clarkson as well.
It's so cool that Akuya is going to win an NBA championship this year.
Well, shout out to the Philippines that are mobbed here deep. Thank y'all for almost 4,000 likes. Rocha, how far away from 4,000?
Dude, we're 15 away, Josh.
All right, who are going to be those 15 to get us to 4K over the hump?
Let's go. We want to get caught in 4K tonight, baby.
We're still at a commercial break. It's a timeout made by San Antonio. They have 2 timeouts left for this ball game. The New York Knicks have 3 timeouts. Knicks lead at 92-86, a 6-point game.
And Josh,
see,
we got 4,000 likes.
4,000 likes. Let's go.
It's so incredible. Thank y'all for tuning in game 1, man.
Miss to be loved says it's still anybody's game, though.
It is.
Still plenty of time. 6:34 left to go. That's an eternity in basketball, and it's a 6-point game.
I remember we saw in the first quarter have a timeout. San Antonio went on a 20-2 run.
That's right. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Luke. Hello, Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Luke.
Isles Girl 3. Kim says this is going to be an insane ending. This is going to be a crazy ending, Kim.
Shaking your little Knicks boots?
Yeah, little Knicks boots, yeah. Asia, Lakeisha, Robertson, what's up, Asia?
Hello, Asia. Dead Dishwasher 3 with the gifted membership, Roach. It's going to go to Diamond Frazier.
Welcome, Diamond. Thank you, Dead Dishwasher.
Dead Dishwasher 3. Coming this fall.
There's a fan on the court. There's a fan on the court as we come out of timeout. Bro, he just literally read it as they started the timer.
I'm sure we'll see that fan's video going viral on Twitter or TikTok or something. Jeremiah Slate, thank you so much for the subscribe. A fan ran onto the court, so they had to stop, and they dragged him out.
Yeah, they did quickly. So now we'll see what they end up putting this timer at.
Security took that guy to the Shadow Rim. Holy hell, says Nobles.
For real.
Don't mess with Texas. You know the saying, don't mess with Texas.
Don't mess with them indeed. They were quick on that stuff. So now the referee, Scott Foster and Capers, are talking to Mitch Johnson and Mike Brown right now.
Hey, Dre tuning in from the Philippines. No, you're here in Vietnam from the Philippines.
Hey, welcome on in. We appreciate you.
I saw Africa was in the chat too. Shout out to Africa. We do have Australia in the chat as well.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to them.
So they're gonna jump this ball off, apparently. Right now, Scott Foster is explaining to the commentators, we're gonna have a jump ball.
It's going to be a jump ball at midcourt between Wembanyama and Mitchell Robinson.
Huh. Okay.
6:28 on the game clock here, and it's Knicks with a 6-point lead. Here we go. Foster with the tip up, and it's going to be won by the San Antonio Spurs. Let's see if they can get back into the swing of things. Fox will bring it across the timeline with Vassell, Harper, Wemby, and Champagnie. And here's Champagnie finding away a three, and he's just a bit outside. Rebounded by the New York Knicks. They sure did go cold from downtown, man. Hart with a defensive rebound. He now has 11 of those. And back to the way, it's going to be Brunson driving once again into the lane for a layup. It's 94-86. They can't stop Brunson into the paint.
He scored the last 8 points for New York, and then now Josh Hart just picked up a foul on the floor.
For those that were saying the San Antonio Spurs were going to shut down Jalen Brunson, he's looking like he did a lot in those regular season games against San Antonio, where he was just a little bit too fast.
He just gets one move, boom, right around to the basket.
94-86, 5:58 left to go here in the fourth quarter. And here's Stephon Castle to the near side. Julian Champagnie bounce pass to the right short corner. Wembanyama, he's face guarded by Mitchell Robinson. Puts the ball on the floor. Pump fake, pump fake, pump fake. Into Robinson. Baseline pass for Harper. And it's going to be a travel by Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. Turnover. Wemby and the Spurs looking really ice cold here, making a lot of mental errors in the fourth quarter.
We got to find out a donation with Diamond Frazier. Is this going to be a sweep or is this going to go best of 5? Oh, we both think it's going to go 7.
Yep. I said 7. The New York Knicks are not a team to look over, man. They can win this game. They can win this series. We talked about that pregame.
Yes, sir.
5:37 left to go in the fourth quarter. Rocha did pick New York to win this game 1. I picked San Antonio, but I think it's going to be a 7-game series. They are just that good.
Both teams are excellent offensively and defensively, man.
And right now, we're seeing that here in the clutch quarter. We're seeing some of that experience really prevail over San Antonio right here down the stretch. But they're still playing a game. And it's going to be Knicks basketball with the near side inbound to Robinson. Ooh, he almost fumbled that pass to Brunson, but he recovers. Brunson off the screen from Robinson on the near side, goes to the right elbow, pulls up for jump shot, no good. Defensive rebound falls to Fox, and the Knicks couldn't score there, so the Spurs have to do something here. Hart just picked the pocket of Fox crossing the timeline. Got some cookies for Josh Hart. Look at that defense, man.
Just been incredible all night, Josh Hart right there. Her hand it off to Shammy. Her get around Council. Kick it out to Hart on the right elbow. Hart tries the Champagnie, Josh. Kicks it out to Bridges. Find to shoot. McHale fades. Fires. Misses. Wembanyama the rebound.
Victor Wembanyama with 9 rebounds. He'll bring it up himself. And he'll stop and pop for 3 over Robinson. Victor Wembanyama finally scores. And he makes it a 5-point game, Rocha. So the New York Knicks will call a timeout with 4 minutes and 48 seconds remaining in the ballgame.
I like that. Mike Brown saw Wembanyama get that 3. He's like, nah, we're not going to let this momentum go. Good timeout by Mike Brown.
And now Wemby's got 21 points, 9 rebounds on 5 for 16 shooting. Wemby over 20 points. Brunson with 25 points down the stretch. Those are your leading scorers for the game. Dion Edwards 9951 says, hey guys, you guys do an amazing job. This is why I rock with you when I'm on the move. I love your platform. You do a lot for the sports fans everywhere. Because we know there's a lot of people who are not able to watch these games, like Bugs, our good friend in the chat. In his neck of the woods, ABC is blocked in his area.
Yep.
So we appreciate all you guys who are able to tune in here when you can't watch the game. Or even if you are watching the game, you're tuning in with us. Thank you.
And it means a lot for y'all's support. It really does. We appreciate y'all.
For those wondering why we can't show the game, I wish we could. We can't show the game due to copyright, so we do live play-by-play, live reactions, the live scoreboard above our heads, just as we see it. And on the right side of the screen, we have you on the floor stats on what's going on right now. So on the floor stats for the Knicks, on the floor stats for the San Antonio Spurs.
Hey, we got y'all, man. Let's go.
Where we at, Rochita?
Dude, we just hit 4,300 likes.
Hey, yo!
Let's go.
Keep it going, baby. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Joe with a $5 donation. Will Danhausen curse against the Knicks opponents continue into the series?
Well, we'll see. He doesn't have a feud with anybody from San Antonio, so I don't think he even cursed them.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to curse San Antonio.
No. Mm-mm.
Joe, thank you so much for the $5. We have a $2 donation from Jimmy. He says, let's do a raid next time out. I like the Knicks. Now let's go. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Jimmy, thank you so much, man, for the $2, brother. Thank you, man. We're out of timeout. It's Knicks basketball with Towns, OG Anunoby, Hart, Brunson, and Shamet. Pull up, right elbow. Brunson misses. Harper's there for the defensive rebound, and he'll let Castle bring it across the timeline. Oh, no, he'll go right back to Harper, attacking Shamet off the dribble. To the top of the key goes Fox to Castle. Over to Wemby. Wemby off the bank. No good. Good defense there by Towns. Wemby recovers off the loose ball and kicks up top to Harper. Castle, Champagne driving against Hart. Goes over to Wemby for three. No, way off. Champagne the rebound, and that's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by who? Wait, they're calling a shooting foul from Brunson.
Oh, with 4:04 to go here in the fourth quarter. So Jalen Brunson just picked up foul number 2 tonight. That was a rare miss by Jalen Brunson on the other side. He's hit every shot but that one here in the fourth quarter.
15,000 people watching. Hit that subscribe. We're going to be live for every game of the NBA Finals. Next one's on Tuesday night. It's going to be Roach's 30th birthday on Tuesday, so come hang out. Wembanyama, the San Antonio Spurs, they're down right now by 4 points as Champagne knocks down the first free throw after being fouled by Jalen Brunson. 94-90. Champagne with one more free throw coming up.
By the way, Josh, that was Champagne's first first point of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, what did I say? The game 2 is going to be on Friday night.
Yeah, Friday night, yeah.
I don't know what I said. My bad. Friday night will be game 2,
Yes,
and
sir.
it's also going to be Roach's birthday.
Let's go, baby. Second free throws missed by Champagne.
So it's a 4-point lead for New York, and San Antonio is in the bonus for the rest of the way.
They've been in the bonus all 4 quarters now.
Here come the New York Knicks with OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Brunson, and Landry Shamet shooting on the left side of the court. Spurs fans are on their feet here in the arena. The 2-1-0 is live and loud, man. Here's OG going to work on Champagne. Step back jumper from left elbow. No good. Long rebound for Champagne. And over to Vassell. Vassell. Wemby. Ooh, he'll stop around the top of the key and now pick up his dribble. Over to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. 3:29 to go in this ball game. Down by 4. Wemby puts the ball on the floor. Gets Cat. Going baseline. Goes off the bank. He knocks it down. And it's a shooting foul from Cat. It's an and 1 for Wemby. It's an and 1 for Wembanyama.
If he makes the free throw, we got a 1-point game, folks.
And we have a $2 donation from Jimmy. Says, chair limits suck. I like Knicks now by Chat Sports.
No,
I don't even know what that means.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what that means either.
But thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you, Jimmy.
We'll find somebody.
Mm-hmm. Noble says, hey, guys, momentum shifting again.
Hold on to something, Rocha. Hold on.
Oh.
Wow.
That probably sounded really bad.
94-92, Spurs lead it. No, it's the Spurs down by 2. Wembanyama's at the line with an and 1 to cut the lead to possibly 1.
And Wembanyama makes it with 3:24 to go.
It's 94-93. Spurs on a 7-0 run in the last 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Brunson will bring up the ball. Brunson's out there with Hart, Towns, OG, and Landry Shamet shooting on the left side of the screen in their white jerseys. Spurs in their all-black jerseys. On the floor for the Spurs, it's Champagne, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Brunson into the lane again. Champagne step backs, shoots, no good. Wemby, the rebound, and Wemby's got 11 rebounds to go with his 24 points. They can take a lead here or tie it, and here's Wemby with a shot, no good. Rebound falls to Josh Hart. Josh Hart, dude's got 13 rebounds.
You're handing off to Shamet for 3. That's no good. Hart got another rebound.
Oh, my God.
Shamet to Brunson. 2:39 to go in the fourth. Attacks Fox off the glass. No good. Wembanyama the rebound.
Okay, the Spurs are down by 1. They have the ball here. Let's go. 2:29 to go. It's anyone's game. Julian Champagne, Wemby, over to Fox. Everyone's on their feet here in the crowd. Wemby setting the screen. Fox off the screen. Drives. He kicks to Vassell for a wing. Three. No good. Gets his own rebound. Champagny. He'll lob it up for Wemby. And he's fouled. He's fouled, Rocha. And because they're in the bonus, it will be free throws for Wembanyama. He's fouled by Landry Shamet. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Ryan of the 2 says any challenges left for either team. New York has both. San Antonio has 1 because they were challenged and they were successful in the second quarter.
Yes. So we could still have some challenges here for both teams.
Yes, sir.
2 shots for Wembanyama. Nina Turner dropping that 2 shots.
Yes. Oh, that's a beautiful emote.
4.4 thousand likes.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, yo. What do you think, Rocha? 5,000 likes by the end of the stream?
Oh, si, senor. Let's do it.
17,000 people tuning in. And the first free throw is up by Wembanyama, and it's going to be good.
We are tied at 94 with 2:16 to go in regulation, folks.
Bryce dropping that Wemby emote with the 2 shots. King J Money dropping that 2 shots emote as well. One more free throw from Wemby, and he could take the lead for San Antonio with 2:16 left in this ball game. But you said overtime, we might get that.
Very well, my dude.
Wemby, second free throw. It's good.
All right.
95-94. Spurs take the lead here. 9-0 run for San Antonio. It's going to be Brunson basketball. Look at him. He's hounded by Champagny. After being hounded by Castle, he'll take him into the lane. Up and under. He'll kick to Bridges. Hart. OG for 3. No good. Long rebound tapped out from Brunson to Bridges. Back to Brunson. No hesitation. 3. And he knocks it down. Jalen Brunson, corner 3. He's got 28 points. And the Knicks lead it by 2.
Took advantage of the second chance opportunity right there to take the lead.
Down by 2. Here come the Spurs. Castle, bounce pass to the near side elbow. Wembanyama face guarded by Towns. Takes the dribble. Handoff goes to Fox. Goes off the screen. Pulls up. Too strong. Rebound, Josh Hart. My God, Hart's everywhere with the rebounds. 14 of them. 14 boards for Joshua Michael Hart.
6 assists as well with 3 points.
It's Knicks basketball up by 2 with under 2 minutes to go. 10 on the shot clock. Champagny guarding Brunson on the far side wing. Bounce pass. It's Bridges. Pump fake. Puts the ball on the floor. Ball's loose. And they're calling a foul.
Yeah.
They're calling a foul here against De'Aaron Fox.
Wow. 1:11 to go in the fourth. And this should be free. Yeah, it's a shooting foul. So it's free throws coming up for Bridges.
Marion in the chat says, man, right now, Josh Hart, he's got that Draymond Green stat sheet right now.
Yeah.
3 points, 1 for 5, but with 6 assists, 14 rebounds, 3 steals, and a block. He's not lying.
And 4 fouls, too. That is literally a Draymond worthy, man.
Yep. Carlos with a $5 dono. He says 17,000 in here. Hit the like button. It's free. Thank you guys for always being solid.
Hey, thank you for the support, Carlos. Let's go, baby.
Carlos, gracias, amigo.
Thank you. Guys, we are 10 likes away from 4,600.
Bridges makes the first free throw. Bridges makes the second free throw. Both teams in the bonus. It's a 4-point deficit for the San Antonio Spurs. And here comes Castle into the front court. He's guarded by Josh Hart, playing great defense tonight. Champagny sets a screen. Hart sticking with Castle to the near side. Wembanyama, crossover dribble, lost his dribble, and it's Hart with the steal. His 4th of the night. Josh Hart with another steal. More cookies. Josh Hart and the Knicks have the ball up by 4 with 50 seconds to go. Gives it over to Brunson. Brunson brings out Devin Vassell on the far side wing. All the crowd is on their feet. Here is Brunson. Crossover, step back, pump fake, up and under. What a maneuver. Brunson knocks it down. Brunson puts him up 6 points. 37 seconds to go. Here's Fox. Over to Victor Wembanyama. Pull up for 3. He misfires. Rebound, OG Anunoby. Oh, was he fouled?
Yeah.
He was fouled, Roach, on the baseline. And that will be free throws for OG Anunoby with 29 seconds to go. Knicks should hold on to win this game. They should take this game.
Dude.
They could take this game. It's a loose ball foul by Fox. And 2 free throws coming up for OG.
Look at the New York fans here in San Antonio going crazy.
Hit that thumbs up, folks. We just hit 4.6. Let's get to 4.7. Let's see how close we get to 5,000 likes. New York Knicks fans, where are you guys at?
Make some noise. Jalen Brunson, incredible in the clutch quarter.
OG Anunoby with the first free throw. It's up and it is good. You might end up being right with the Knicks win.
Look at that. Maybe so. We'll see if they can close this out.
It's a 7-point lead, 102-95 with 29 seconds to go. For all those that were down in New York, that they had no shot. Well, how do you like them now?
They are here, folks. They have arrived in the finals.
So many people said sweep, right?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Second free throw is up. It's 9-0 run for the New York Knicks. 25 seconds to go. 95-103. Here's Fox against Bridges. Down inside. The kick to Vassell. Knocked out of bounds. The defense here by the Knicks. That knockout right there from Landry Shamet was incredible defense. The Knicks defense absolutely clamped down the stretch.
Shout out to Mike Brown. He exited Towns, put in Shamet. He had the defense right there.
Are we getting a timeout here?
Timeout here, indeed, Josh.
Oh, my goodness.
By San Antonio, they have one timeout left for 20 seconds to go.
Jetty says you were one of them. I was one of them?
Josh wasn't.
You got me mistaken for somebody else.
Yeah.
You got me mistaken for somebody else.
Josh had this.
I never said they had no shot.
Yeah.
Those words never left my mouth.
He has Spurs in 7.
I had Spurs winning, but I didn't say the Knicks had no shot in winning this. Never said that. I said they could win this series. They could. Don't overlook them.
And now the 20 seconds for stealing home court advantage tonight. Big Bill the Jew says, dude, Brunson is a warrior. Tipping my cap to the New York Knicks.
Jalen Brunson, he left the game at one point. He went to the locker room. He came back. He was limping around. Ended up with 30 points. Ended up with 30 points, man.
And half those points came here in the clutch quarter, man. He's been incredible tonight.
Ended up with 30 freaking points. Jalen Brunson came through. But not just Jalen Brunson, man. But shout out to Josh Hart. That dude was a dog tonight defensively. And on the rebounds.
14 rebounds, 6 assists. Incredible defensively, man. Just all around great performance from Josh Hart.
And we have a $2 donation from Jake B. Says, Cat was my finals MVP. 3 wins until City is burnt. 3 more wins until the city goes crumbling down.
You might not be wrong about Towns. I mean, he did have a double-double today, but Brunson at 30.
Wait, were they challenging the San Antonio Spurs here?
So the Gamecast lied. It is a challenge by the New York Knicks, Josh.
Well, sometimes they get it wrong.
It is a successful challenge for New York. Ball went off of San Antonio out of bounds.
Wow.
Wow. So 1 timeout for New York, 2 timeouts for San Antonio.
103-95 with 20 seconds left to go here in the clutch quarter. Great. Timeout, New York.
Oh, now they're going to take a time. Okay, so now they have no timeouts remaining. Okay.
Wembanyama, does he have, how many turnovers does he have? While we're at a commercial break, let's take a look at that. Victor Wembanyama tonight does have 6 turnovers.
Ooh.
Yes. 6 turnovers, 26 points on 6 for 21 shooting. So 26 points on 21 field goal attempts, not very good. He does have 12 rebounds. He has 3 blocks and a steal. But not an efficient night here from Victor Wembanyama.
And there's
Julian Champagnie, dude, he had 15 points in that first half, 1 point in the entire second half.
Normally he comes alive in the second half. Not tonight, man.
Rosendo Reyes, thank you so much for the subscribe. And De'Aaron Fox, 3 for 13 tonight. Not very good. 0 for 4 from downtown.
Devin Vassell's 4 for 11. Castle 7 for 16. Does have 8 rebounds this Castle.
Man, San Antonio Spurs shot terrible from downtown. 26% on 11 for 42 from 3. Now, the Knicks didn't shoot all that great from downtown. They went 11 for 36, 31%. So not a great three-point shooting night for either team, but still, New York a slight better percentage.
And New York did a better job, I thought, of attacking, especially here in the fourth quarter, especially in the second half.
And those 3-pointers came into some clutch moments.
Yes.
OG Anunoby's 2 threes in the second half. Brunson's 3 over there. That was huge in that moment.
Chris with the juices. New York's going to be like Gotham tonight.
Oh, dude, they're going to go crazy. New York's going to go crazy. How many Knicks fans in the chat are here right now? How many Knicks fans are here?
Let us know.
So out of the timeout, Stephon Castle takes a take foul on OG Anunoby to send him to the line for 2 free throws.
You have to play the foul game now. There's only 20 seconds to go.
Roach, we have 4.8 thousand likes.
Dude, we're 20 away from 4.9. Let's go.
We will be live for Game 2 on Friday night. Game 2 on Friday night. And it's going to be Roach's 30th birthday that night.
Yes,
so let's go. Verns November, thank you for subscribing to the channel.
Thank you, Verns. Jalen Brunson with 13 points in this fourth quarter tonight.
OG second free throw attempt. It's up and it is good. 105-95, 10-point deficit for the Spurs here at home with 19 seconds to go. Knicks won on an 11-0 run in the last 2 minutes. Here's Champagne firing away a 3. He misses. Rebound falls to who? Josh Hart.
15 rebounds for Hart.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this game is O-V-A over. Knicks win the first game of the NBA Finals on the road, taking home court advantage. Wow. What a comeback for New York. They were down by as much as 14 points in this ballgame.
Dude, it was incredible. They started attacking inside. Jalen Brunson came alive to clutch this game away, Josh.
Well, Roach, you got the game right. The New York Knicks take game 1. MVP, who would you give it to?
Oh, Jalen Brunson, dude.
Jalen Brunson with 30 points. He had 3 rebounds and 2 assists. Who would y'all give X Factor to? Because for me, I got to give it to... Damn.
It's tough.
I mean, Karl-Anthony Towns had 18 and 12. OG had 17 on 5 for 12 shooting. Sham had 13 off the bench. But what about Josh Hart's defense tonight, man? Only 3 points on 1 for 5 shooting, 0 for 3 from downtown. But those 15 rebounds from Hart, those 6 assists, those 4 steals, that block, he was a dog tonight. So who would you give it to?
I'm going to go to Karl-Anthony Towns. 18 points, 12 rebounds, 4 assists, a block as well. I really like Towns' game tonight in game 1.
For me, I'm going to go with Josh Hart and his defensive game as well as his rebounds. I'm going to give the you go with Towns, I'll go with Josh Hart.
Perfect. Could have given it to Shaman, 2 off the bench with 13 points.
So let me hear you, Knicks fans. Go New York, go New York, go.
Go New York, go New York, go. Go.
New York clutches up in the fourth quarter, outscoring San Antonio 29-19, holding the Spurs to under 20 in the clutch quarter.
Wow.
That's why we call it the clutch quarter.
And only 95 points for the game tonight for San Antonio. The number 1 defense in the playoffs, New York showed it today.
And if you're a Knicks fan, you got to feel really, really vindicated right now because so many people, there was quite a bit of people in the mainstream media, content creators that thought that the New York Knicks had no shot.
Yeah.
Sweep, 5 games. It still could be 5 games. But New York Knicks come out and take game 1. If you're a Knicks fan, that's huge. You, of course, love it.
Mm-hmm. I don't see how you could have thought this was a sweep based off of how they played in the East.
Exactly. The Knicks, their offense, their defense was top-notch in the postseason. And to all those people who were giving Knicks fans a lot of shit saying, you had an easy road in the Eastern Conference. Look at them now.
Look at this.
The 3 wins away from a championship.
First one in 53 years if they can win it.
But this series is not over yet. The series is not over yet. Game 1 goes to New York. Game 2 is on Friday night. Spurs got some adjustments to be made. Victor Wembanyama didn't shoot well tonight, 6 for 21, but we figure Wemby's going to come out in game 2 trying to even up the series.
Oh, you know he's going to have that chip in the shoulder after tonight, man.
Congratulations, New York Knicks fans. Hit that thumbs up on the way out. We are so close to 5,000 likes. Let's catch up on some donos here, Roach, as we ended the game. We got, let's see, let me scroll back. $2 donation from Buckets of Dimes. All that blue, MSG South, go New York, go New York, go.
Dude, there was a lot of Knicks fans in San Antonio tonight, brother.
They traveled well all postseason. Isle Girl 3 with a $10 donation. What did I say, boys? Knicks had patience and got the comeback. Let's go, boys. Let's go, Knicks. Hell yeah.
Kim, congratulations. Great comeback, down 14 today to win.
And how many games in a row now for New York? They haven't lost in over a month. It's 12?
12 games in a row they won.
Isle Girl, Knicks fans, 12 straight wins.
It's
Longest streak in NBA history in the postseason.
Yes, sir.
Incredible. Very impressive. We have a $2 donation from Typical Gamer. Says if Spurs lose game 2, then it's over. Knicks sweep. Oh my goodness. Now we're seeing some Knicks sweep.
Whoa.
I would say let's relax. Let's hold
Yeah.
up a little bit.
Yep.
Let's hold up a little bit. It's only game 1. Congratulations, New York. But let's see what San Antonio looks like in game 2 after this loss. Let's see how they adjust right back. But San Antonio, they look great at one point. For some good moments in this game, some good stretches, they had double-digit leads over on the New York Knicks. And that was a great comeback in the second half by New York.
Dude, at one point in the first quarter, San Antonio went on a 20-2 run.
20-5 run.
25, you're right. Yeah, 25, excuse me.
20-5 run.
Yep.
We have a $2 donation from Jake B. Says Mitch Johnson playing Fox over Dillon cost them. Fox did not play well tonight.
No.
Harper did play well. Harper played fantastic tonight.
Harper had 16 points and 6 of 10 shooting at the bench with 8 rebounds.
Harper, 28 minutes. Like Rocha said, 16 points on 60% shooting from the field with 8 rebounds, 1 assist. De'Aaron Fox in his 38 minutes, 7 points on 3 for 13 from the field, 5 assists, 4 rebounds, 3 turnovers, and 1 steal.
Yeah, maybe. I know you want to rely on your veteran right there in that situation. We'll see if he changes that in game 2. Miss Johnson.
Bugs, you have a good night, man. We'll see you in a couple days, brother.
Appreciate
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. QC says, let's go. He had the Knicks for game 1, and he also got it right.
Congrats, QC. High five, bro.
We have a $2 donation from Adenk. Adenk77. So shout out to the lady who said Brunson was too small. Oh, dude. You're talking about Becky Hammond.
Yep.
I had plenty to say about that, too.
She roasted Jalen Brunson, and now look what he's doing.
She's like, oh, your best player can't be the smallest guy on the court. You can't win with that. It's hard to win with that, but it's happened before, Becky. She was wrong like multiple times in that take.
Yep.
She was wrong and I clocked that immediately. And I'm like, if she would have just kept it like, it's harder to win when your best player is the smallest guy on the court.
Yeah.
Here's what you need to have around him to succeed. But she said you can't do it. She said he's too small. Well, he's 3 wins away.
Look at Steph. Look at Isaiah Thomas of the Detroit Pistons.
Exactly. And then she threw John Stockton's name out there like, what are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Don't get me wrong. I love and respect Becky Hammond, and she definitely knows ball, but I think she had a brain fart in that clip, in my opinion.
I completely agree with that.
Crown Drago with a $2 donation. Perseverance, the Knicks' secret weapon, and composure. I think that's spot on.
We saw that last round when they came back down big in game 1. Now they do it again here in the finals.
Jake B with the 2 says Becky was a Spurs assistant. Brunson motivated. Becky did assistant coach the San Antonio Spurs before going back to the WNBA.
Yeah, a lot of people thought she was going to take over for Pop.
A lot of people doubted Jalen Brunson throughout his career.
But right now, he's on a way to prove every single one of them wrong.
And for Becky Hammond, I think she responded from those comments, people roasting her. She said, well, if he proves me wrong, he proves me wrong.
Yep.
And, well, he's 3 wins away from doing that. But we'll see. We have a $5 donation from him, 2722. What's up, him? He says, oh, mama, Wembanyama. Brunson in town, baby. Knicks in 6.
Jalen Brunson had double-digit points in the fourth quarter to clutch this game away. He was incredible in that clutch quarter. Thank you, Ham. Good to see you, bro.
We have Rajier with the 42-month elite comment. What's up, Reggie? He says, so, Rocha, have you thought about the Sanchez trade in fantasy baseball? Hearing he is a hot commodity. Wonder who you think has the best offer right now and if you're going to trade him tonight.
I have a bunch of offers on the table right now. I probably will end up trading him. I just don't know who to yet. But there is somebody who's a favorite right now. Razier, I know you're in on that as well. And Logan Webb did have a good game tonight. Appreciate the 42 months, dude.
42 freaking months, brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
Arturo's in the house says Wemby's shooting today was very, very bad. Well, he's not wrong. 6 for 21, 26 points. Not very efficient.
I'm sure he's going to have a bounce-back game and be back into a really good rhythm in game 2, man.
Because we saw that throughout this postseason.
Yep.
We saw Victor Wembanyama not look so good for a game to bounce back and have a fantastic game.
Look at game 4 to game 5 in that last series against the Thunder, man. Or game 3 to game 4, excuse me.
Yeah, game 3 to game 4.
Yeah, game 3 to game 4, yeah.
So I'm expecting Victor Wembanyama to come back monstrous on Friday night for game 2. But he's going to need some help, man. He's going to need some help.
Yeah, that starting lineup today was not good. Even Champagne, who was brilliant in the first half, only had 1 point in the second half.
Inconsistent.
Yeah.
Inconsistent at times.
I do want to say, this is the second youngest team to ever be in the NBA Finals game, the San Antonio Spurs.
Also, in that first half for the San Antonio Spurs, their role players off the bench, they had 16 points off the bench in that first half. They only scored 4 total in the second half.
Ooh.
4 total points off the bench in the second half.
And you know what, Josh? That was all by Dylan Harper in the second half.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whereas the New York Knicks, they had, what was it, 13 or 15 points in that first half
15,
off the bench.
15.
It was 15 off the bench, and they ended up with 28 total by the end of the game.
And that was a credit to Shaman, who had 13 points off the bench, who was brilliant in that second half. Wow, man. Mofo. Hey, Josh, we got 5,000 likes. Let's go. Thank y'all for 5K likes.
5,000 likes tonight for game number 1 in the NBA Finals. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
I know Spurs fans are like, whoa, we just lost game 1, but we're not out.
No. Hey, you can go down 1-0 all you want. It's your job to go out on home court on Friday, bounce back, and even up this series.
Hellfire says this is only 1 game. So to be honest, Knicks fans should not expect this to be a clean sweep like in the East. The Spurs played bad, but they are not like every other team. The Knicks did struggle here and there, and he's right about that.
Yeah.
There were some struggles from the New York Knicks, especially in that first half, going into that third quarter a little bit, where the Spurs at one point had a 14-point lead over New York. It looked like it was about to be a blowout. But in the second half, like others were saying, the composure of the New York Knicks and that experience really did shine through late in the third, going into the fourth quarter, where they held the Spurs to under 20 points in that clutch quarter to put up almost 30 of themselves and win by 10.
Remember, during the middle of that clutch quarter, San Antonio went on a 7-0 run. New York got a timeout, and then they closed out the game with a 9-0 run at one point.
Cal wants to know, are you guys going to be live for the WNBA Cup Commissioner's Cup tomorrow? Yes, we'll be live for Indiana taking on the Atlanta Dream tomorrow, right?
Atlanta Dream, yes, sir.
Yes, we'll be back for some WNBA Fever action tomorrow. And then back on Friday night for Game 2 of this NBA Finals. And once again, it's going to be Roach's birthday on Friday night for that Game 2.
I'm taking into my dirty 30s, baby. I can't wait. Oh, it's always a fun time to stream.
Mopo says, I got the under right. That's right.
Yeah.
He took the under. For all those who took the under, you got it right.
It was exactly 200. The over-under was 217.5. It hit 200 today perfectly. Wow. I can't believe how low scoring this game was.
Yeah, that's because for the most part in that first half, remember, it was such a sluggish run there for both starting lineups. I mean, by the time we got to the locker room for the first half, it was only Champagne and Brunson that each had 5 field goals. Everybody else had like 2.
Yep. I mean, even
in the starting lineup.
Yeah. They were the only 2 in double digits at halftime, regardless of anybody. That at one point in the second quarter, we only had 10 points total through the first 7 minutes.
Jake B with the $2 donation. I was 1 leg away from 11K.
Oh, Jake, that sucks.
Oh, damn, brother. Don't you hate when that happens? When you're just 1 leg away? Oh, speaking of which, tonight's stream was presented by PrizePicks. Let's take a look at our 3-leg entry, Roach. Let's see how that looked here tonight. Tonight's stream presented by PrizePicks. What we got?
All right, well, we had Jalen Brunson for 1 point. He got that, obviously.
Jalen Brunson got it? Okay, all right.
Devin Vassell for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists. He smashed that. OG Anunoby more than 5.5 rebounds plus assists. He only got 3.
Wah, wah, wah. He had some quiet moments in this game, OG Anunoby.
It's the first time he's really disappeared all postseason.
I, I wouldn't say fully disappeared. I mean, he did hit a couple of
Threes.
big threes, but
Yeah.
as far as the rebounds and assists,
Yeah.
pretty low tonight.
Yeah.
But we were one leg off too, Jake B. So it happens. We'll live for another day. Tonight's stream presented by PrizePicks. Check it out. Download the app or sign up on desktop using that promo code HMA. When you sign up, use that promo code to take advantage of their promotion, which is Play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. You can also follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. Our affiliate link is in the description.
Here we go. It's a quiet night in San Antonio. Yep, no honky tonight, Buzzy.
Oh, dude, I can't imagine the Knicks fans going crazy. Crazy right now.
I think they were showing a little bit of the Knicks fans outside of MSG after the game, and they were going ballistic.
Yeah, I figure. Well, we'll see if the Spurs will go honking on Friday night.
I expect a big bounce back for San Antonio like we saw them do against the Thunder last round. That's the championship. They ain't winning nothing. So Chris thinks this is it. He thinks San Antonio is going to win the next 4.
Gentlemen sweep?
Gentlemen sweep, yeah.
Damn.
Dude, I'm just happy. I picked Karl-Anthony Towns my X Factor today. To see him with 18 points, 12 rebounds, 4 assists, going against a Victor Wembanyama, man, absolutely beautiful for Towns tonight.
Karl Towns was fantastic. Josh Hart, his defense was fantastic. Jalen Brunson ended up doing a pretty damn good job overall on the night, especially the second half.
Especially the fourth quarter. He had double-digit points in that fourth quarter.
Mopo says this series is definitely going to go to 7, he feels.
Hey, we both have, he has San Antonio in 7, Josh. I got the Knicks in 7.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if we're just indicating off of game 1, there was back and forth for a lot of that game.
It was a tied game going into the fourth quarter.
Yes, sir.
The Spurs looked pretty decent to start the fourth quarter and then got real quiet as the defense intensified for the New York Knicks. And a big part of that was just Josh Hart, man. He was just everywhere. You got to be careful, San Antonio Spurs. You got to be careful on those cross-court passes. A lot of those ended up with interceptions for New York.
And I got New York going in transition and able to get points off of turnovers.
Wild says I'm flabbergasted. He's just flabbergasted. The Knicks took game 1.
Mm-hmm. You guys don't hold court advantage tonight, Wilds. Congratulations, dude.
Regier says, Josh, crazy stat of the night. The Eastern Conference has won 4 of the last 5 games once. 4 of the last 5 game ones in the finals. Miami Heat were the only team not to win a game 1.
How about that? Nito, stat of the night.
Presented by Regier.
By Reggie.
Dude, before tonight, the San Antonio Spurs all-time record in NBA Finals game 1s was 6-0.
Whoa, this is the first game 1 loss.
For San Antonio.
Wow, how about that stat?
So that's pretty wild, dude. It's pretty wild.
And they had the moments. They had the chances to win this game, and they could have capitalized on it.
Brother BKL with a $5 donation. He says, I got 100 guns, 100 clips. I'm from New York. New York. Can you tell the way that homie spit? Ja Rule.
That's Ja Rule. I've never listened to Ja Rule at all.
I don't recall. I've heard Ja Rule playing for sure, but I don't recall the song.
There you go, brother BK. I know you're feeling good tonight, brother.
Oh man, he was all over the radio back in the day.
Oh yeah, I remember Ja Rule for sure. I just don't really know much of his stuff.
Congratulations, brother BK.
Thank you, man.
We got a $5 donation from Typical Gamer. Helen might get hurt this series. Helen might get hurt this series, but Knicks looks like we'll do the job. Go New York, go Spurs. Whoever wins will make history regardless.
Yeah, we'll see if San Antonio comes back to win the series, we'll see the second youngest ever team in NBA history to win a championship. If New York wins the first title in 53 years. Crazy, man. The New York Knicks are the second youngest team ever in the NBA Finals behind the 1977 Blazers.
Wow.
So
sarcasm. You have a good night, man.
Later,
Eric
man.
Vanilla says, let's go, Knicks. Congratulations. Arturo says, did you see the AMC app and website were shut down today because Supergirl tickets being released today?
Damn, was it that popular, Supergirl?
I don't go to AMC.
Oh, and I don't think I go to AMC either. Ja Rule had good moments. Yeah, I've heard of him. I just don't know his stuff. Oh, as if the Knicks are smart. Dude, I loved their game plan in that second half, especially the fourth quarter. They were attacking inside. They stopped falling in love with that three ball, and it really helped them take this game here tonight.
It was pretty good.
I really think we're going to see a lot less three-point attempts for both teams come game 2 and really just focus on attacking inside, man. Nobody really got into foul trouble tonight. $2 donation for Rozier says, Helen? Who? Anyways, I sent you a spicy trade, Rocha.
Who was that? Who said that?
Rozier. Let me take a look, Rozier. Thank you, bro. Okay, I see your trade, Rozier. I got a lot of trades to process tonight, man. I don't know who I'm taking right now. Somebody's in the favorite to get Christopher Sanchez, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Ooh. I mean, last time I made a big trade, it failed on me, so I'm scared. Yo, Notre Dame fan, congratulations on the game 1 win, dude. 3 wins away from seeing your team win the first championship in 53 years, dude. Congrats. Brunson is so clutch, dude. He had double-digit points in that fourth quarter, man. He was incredible. At one point, At one point, Jalen Brunson had 8 consecutive points for New York in the clutch quarter. 8 consecutive points. The New York Knicks defense was incredible today. Yes, it was. I mean, they held San Antonio to just 95 points. Josh Hart was incredible. He had 14 rebounds in this game tonight. Cat had some good interior defense. Jalen Brunson had a couple steals. So did Landry Shamet. Hey, Jerry Parker, you have a great night. We appreciate the gifted membership tonight, Jerry. We appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. You have a good one, brother. Everybody, Darkness, who's a Knicks fan, says everybody's better than Jalen Brunson until it's time to be better than Jalen Brunson in the clutch. There's a reason why this dude's won a clutch player of the year, man. He's always in the running for it every year, and he showed it tonight. When we saw it constantly throughout this playoffs. We saw it constantly throughout these playoffs where Jalen Brunson either has a really good start or a really good finish, and tonight was a really good finish. I got you, mofo. I got you, man. I'll be thinking about these trades tonight. I'll probably accept one either tonight or in the morning. I got you, mofo. Arturo, if Aaron Donald were to come out of retirement tomorrow to team up Myles Garrett, I will probably punch somebody. I don't know who, but I'll probably end up punching somebody, man. Like, F that. I don't care if this dude's been retired for 2 years. Still gonna be good. Sports Cat. What's up, Stephen? Congrats on your Knicks tonight, man. 12 wins in a row. An NBA playoff record, bro. You guys have not lost since the middle of round 1. Coleman, thank you for subscribing, Coleman.
Thank you, Coleman. Okay. Jerry, see you tomorrow. See you, man, for the fever.
Looking forward to Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese tomorrow. Can't wait.
Peter Gonzalez says OKC would have won. Well, they didn't.
Nope, they're not here. They could have, should have, would have, man. It's crazy that people always say that. OKC had their chance to win Game 7 and they blew it. Oh my God, yeah. Knicks have the best defense. Yeah, New York had the #1 defense in the postseason coming into tonight's Game 1. San Antonio's no slouch. They have the #3 defense coming into Game 1. But New York's defense really showed up, especially in that fourth quarter tonight. Especially in the fourth quarter. Oh, my eye itches. Oh. Typical gamer with the 5 says, oh, I meant Jalen Brunson ended up getting hurt. He's been, he looks hurtful in Game 1, so there's a lot of games to go. Congrats, chefs, to the new deal. Oh, yes. Yeah, unfortunately.
Congrats, chefs.
Talking about Steph Curry signing his brand new shoe deal.
Shoe deal? What'd he get?
So he signed like a 10-year deal. I forgot how much it was with the Chinese footwear, which apparently are the top in the business right now.
Hey, props to Curry.
Mm-hmm.
And for Jalen Brunson, the dude's a warrior, man. I think he's going to battle through. He did tonight. He did tonight.
And the great thing was, even after he went out of that game the second time when he went to the bench, he was not really limping in that fourth quarter or halftime at all. Now, that could have been purely adrenaline. By the way, Brunson was a warrior tonight, man. Typical gamer, thank you so much for the fight, brother.
Jacob Fredericks with a $5 donation. Josh and Rocha, what's your guys' thoughts on the Myles Garrett trade that happened? I was shocked. I love it. He's out of my division. Go Steelers, baby. I was shocked too. I did not see that coming like most people.
I was absolutely pissed when I saw that notification. To the Rams of all teams, man. Now we have to face him twice a year.
Good for them. And I thought the Browns got a lot in return.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Jared Verse, a first-round pick, a second-round pick, and a third-round pick. I like the return for them. I just hate that he went to the Rams. Hey, Jacob, thank you so much for the $5, bro. Appreciate it, man.
I got you, Bobo.
Oh, God.
Josh, also, your Bears should have called the Raiders for Max Crosby.
Now that the whole happened with the Ravens, I don't think they're going to try to trade him now, the Raiders.
It was heating up that maybe the Bears would have.
Yep.
I thought maybe it was a pretty good chance, but no dice.
I saw a lot of people saying that after Garrett got traded, like, I wonder if Max Crosby's next. Well, the Raiders already said they're going to keep him.
A.J. Brown to the Patriots for some picks. A.J. Brown going to New England. I really like that for the Patriots. Getting their quarterback, he really solid receiver, man.
Dude, they upgraded our wide receiving core. They signed Romeo Doubs in the offseason. They gave up what? A 2028 first-round pick for A.J. Brown and like a fifth-round pick. That was great value for A.J. Brown. And in 2028, you expect the Patriots to be pretty good still with Drake May at the helm.
Oh, and Easy, what do I think about Caleb getting the Madden cover? I think that's awesome for Caleb, man. And the cover did look pretty sweet. So good for Caleb. I like it. Love it for him.
Yeah, like the
Iceman.
Yeah, that was really cool to see that cover. All right. Typical gamer with a 2 says $4 million for 10 years. That's what it is. Chef Curry's new deal with that company is $4 million for 10 years.
10 years, $4 million.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, they've dominated the shoe brand over Adidas and Jordan for the last 3 to 4 years now.
$4 million over 10 years?
Just to get a freaking shoe, man, that's incredible. No, it's not just $4 million. I believe it's.
I'm about to say, like.
No, it's $400 million.
I was about to say, what? $4 million?
And a typical gamer with a 2 corrected himself. $400 million for 10 years.
I was about to Google that. I was like, that can't be right. $4 million for 10 years? That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't at all. 400 sounds a lot better for 10 years.
400 though. Over 10 years sounds a lot better.
That's great. To get your own shoe brand for $400 million is wild, man.
How much will your shoe brand go for?
$6.7 billion.
6.7 bills?
Uh-huh.
Damn, boy.
Bill. Yes, he is, mofo. Yes, Curry is. So Arturo says it actually has potential to be over $1 billion with perks and incentives with that brand. Okay. That's crazy, man.
Perks? What's he got to do with this?
I wonder if it's based off of how many get sold a year or something.
Oh, I thought he said Kendrick Perkins.
Oh, God. Freaking perk. It's crazy. That dude's an NBA champion. I never thought he was.
He won a championship with Boston?
Yeah.
Boston?
Yep. Boston. He was on that Boston team that beat the Lakers. Yep. Was a big boy. Bobby Carter says Rocho, the Rams' favorite to go to the Super Bowl now. I think they're going to be favored to win our division. I think they are going to be favorites to win the Super Bowl.
I thought they were close, if not favorites, to win it already before the Myles Garrett thing.
They were top 5 in Super Bowl odds before the Myles Garrett trade.
Okay.
So I wonder if they jumped to like 2 or 1 even. Bobby Cox, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, too. Thank you, brother. Wasn't he in Cleveland with LeBron? He might have been. He bounced around quite a bit, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I just remember him with Boston and Oklahoma City. Kendrick Perkins.
Ooh, Jalen Brunson being interviewed right now, talking about it really wasn't my night. He still put up 30 points. And yeah, he didn't shoot the most efficient for majority of the game, but he came through in the clutch when it was needed. And that's the thing about going to game 2. Both teams stand to play so much better, especially from their starting fives.
Both teams struggle, especially for downtown tonight, man.
Oh, yeah, it was ugly. It was ugly. 26% from downtown for San Antonio, 31% from New York, each making 11 threes, but out of a lot of attempts.
My goodness, man. New York, that was the first I got over 30% shooting from downtown. The entire game was in that fourth quarter.
Snacks with a 14-month elite comment, baby. 14 months, over a year. He says, what a win by my Knicks. 3 more away. I predicted when the Knicks would win the finals. A lot of people will turn on Wemby and the Spurs, and people are already turning on Fox. Keep disrespecting my team.
Fox and Wembanyama were both brutal tonight, man.
We saw that as soon as the game was over. We saw some people in this chat talking about how Mitch Johnson made a bit of a mistake by playing a little bit too much of De'Aaron Fox in the second half, as opposed to Dylan Harper, who was cooking.
Yeah, Fox ended up getting 38 minutes tonight despite struggling.
Yeah.
I'll say Dylan Harper ended up playing 28 minutes tonight. Snacks, appreciate the 14 months in the elite, baby. Congrats on the game 1 win, man. Congrats. People are saying trade away Fox. Oh, jeez. Only saw Fox have a couple bad games in that Thunder series and was able to bounce back in game 6 and 7 to win, man. It's just one game. I'm not going to roast somebody on one game, man.
Wemby is not a free throw merchant.
No.
To boil his game down to being a free throw merchant is insane. It's an insane take.
That's a wild take, man.
Didn't shoot well tonight.
No.
He went 12 for 13 from the free throw line tonight. He shot a lot of free throws. Don't get me wrong. He did. Didn't shoot well from the field, but I think Wemby will have a bounce back game. And Brunson already talking about how he wants to have a bounce back game in game 2 on Friday night.
And that's dangerous with them already being up 1-0, man.
So what were the stats on Fox versus Harper? That was Max R asking that one. So for De'Aaron Fox, he played 38 minutes. He had 7 points on 3 for 13 shooting, 0 for 4 from downtown. He had 3 turnovers, 5 assists, 4 rebounds, and 1 steal for Fox. For Dylan Harper, he played 28 minutes, so that's 10 less. He had 16 points on 60% shooting with 8 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and 1 turnover.
He was the only one off the bench in that second half to score for San Antonio. He had 4.6 points in the second half.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see Harper take it to the 30s in game 2 if De'Aaron Fox struggles like he did. Also, Fox ended up picking up, 5 fouls? Yeah, he ended up picking up 5 fouls.
That's right. Money Batala with a $5 donation. I'm parked out the stadium in San Antonio after game 1. Best game of my life. For now, these young Spurs will get eaten alive in the Garden. Knicks and damn, he's saying Knicks in 5.
He's got a gentleman's sweep for the New York Knicks.
Mr. Batala. So you were there in San Antonio for that game?
Dude, that's freaking awesome. And you're a New York Knicks fan, that's even better.
There was quite a bit of Knicks fans there.
Mm-hmm. Dude, they took over that stadium towards the end of that game, man. The Knicks fans did.
Well, once those fans started leaving.
Yep. Like, I was late free throws for Brunson. All you hear is, let's go, Knicks.
Yes, Arturo, a fan did run into the court. Our fan did run onto the court. I think it was in the second half, third quarter.
Yeah, it was third quarter, yeah. But he got taken off super quick.
Yeah, they grabbed him and they just shoved him out.
Typical Gaming with a 2 says, when are you guys going to visit my restaurant in Dallas?
Who is this now?
A typical gamer.
Typical gamer?
Yeah.
We're going to have to do that, man, one day.
That would be a lot of fun to visit your restaurant, bro. One day it will happen, man.
We're going to have to, brother. Maybe when Rocha comes out here when he comes out here to visit next time.
Yeah. Dude, I'm down. I'm always down to try new places to eat, man.
So that way you can meet us both.
Yes. Hey, typical gamer, appreciate the 2, dude. You got the Knicks at 5 as well, Zion? Jeez.
Jimmy wants to know, who do you guys think is the greatest WNBA, not NCAA player, to ever come from UConn? So the greatest WNBA player to come from UConn in the WNBA. I'm going to have to go with Diana Taurasi.
From UConn. That's a really good one.
I think I'll go with Taurasi, Jimmy.
Yeah, Diana Taurasi is definitely the right answer. There's no doubt about that. There's been a lot of great people that come out of UConn, though, man.
A lot. Paige Beckers, she's one of the newest. AZ Fudd. Nafisa still going.
Yep, Nafisa's from there.
Brianna Stewart's from UConn, is she not?
Yeah, Brianna Stewart is from UConn. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Bree, that's right. Brianna Stewart.
Yeah,
oh, damn. That's pretty good, man. But I think I'll go with Diana.
I can't disagree with Josh right there. Diana's one of the greatest of all time. I'll agree with that.
It is tough, man. Stewie?
Multi-time college champion, multi-time WNBA champion. I might go into hiding. New York wins the championship. You've been talking a lot of shit to them, Rozier.
Who's talking about?
Rozier says he's going to go to hiding if New York wins the championship.
He's going to go into hiding?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you probably could find a spot next to Becky Hammond.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. She's going to have to eat a lot of dust if they end up winning this series.
Oh, I'm sure she's being added right now on social media.
Like, wait, what'd you say about the dude who just dropped 30 points and didn't have a good shooting night? Dude dropped double-digit clutch quarter points today. Stack says, all I'm going to say, if New York wins the finals, do not come to New York.
Oh, man.
They are going to destroy that city if they win it all, man.
We're burning it to the ground.
There's going to be nothing left. They're going to have to rebuild Madison Square Garden.
Everyone's saying it's going to turn into Gotham. So someone, if they want a good viral moment, they should dress up as Batman and just patrol the streets with the Justice League or something.
Oh, with the whole Justice League. That would be hilarious.
Just walking down the street while they're patrolling the city.
I'm Batman. Who's going to be his Robin? Wait, Robin's with Batman. Yeah. I don't know DC.
I'm going to go Sue Bird, says Rozier, talking about UConn players. Man, that's a good one, too.
Ooh.
You know what's crazy? Since you said that, I saw someone tweet out that Sue Bird was like this overrated player in the WNBA. Like, what? Like, I know I'm still newish to the WNBA, and I don't know the history of the league like I do the NBA, but I know Sue Bird was not overrated, right? Hell no.
Nah, not even.
She was a dog.
She's one of the greatest of all time. Everybody considers her one of the greatest of all time.
Are you taking the Spurs or the Knicks? Gabriel, for the series, I took the Spurs in 7.
I took New York in 7. I'm feeling good about it right now.
Well, Rochi, you're 3 wins away from that.
Yes, sir. I hope they destroy the city. Jesus, Rozier. Man, Rozier, you better hope the Knights don't. You better hope the Knights don't lose the finals. You saw the Patriots lose the Super Bowl. The Cavs got swept in the conference finals. You better hope Vegas wins that Stanley Cup, man.
Well, the Knights won the first game.
They did win the first game. Yep.
Snack says, I love New York this year. Sheesh.
Go, New York. Go, New York. Go.
So Jimmy says, talking about Sue Bird, she was low-key overrated in college, but not in the WNBA. Only overrated because calling her even top 5 is so hard now based on the amount of superstars that we did have from UConn. Gotcha.
It's understandable. I get that, Jimmy. Absolutely. I forget that's why you're a UConn fan.
Oh, snap.
What?
Mofo says, I'm going to go with Maya Moore.
Ooh.
Maya Moore was from UConn?
I didn't realize Maya Moore is from UConn.
Because one thing I've come to know since learning the WNBA, so many OG fans say their GOAT was Maya Moore.
She did come from UConn. She was there 2007 to 2011.
I've heard that so much, that Maya Moore was the GOAT. I mean, Caitlin Clark, I think she said her biggest inspiration was Maya Moore.
Maya Moore, yep. I mean, I'm just looking at the list of all her acclimates in college and basketball, and it's just a big list for Maya Moore.
Now, Rozier says, I can't go with her as far as WNBA because she didn't play long enough. She did. That's also what I learned. She retired early in her career. She actually could have been probably still playing.
Yeah, she played in 2011 to 2018 for Minnesota.
I think she retired because she wanted to have a family or something.
Okay.
I think that's what it was, but she retired early.
I mean, she only played 7 years. If she was still in the league, she'd be in her 15th year right now. Okay.
That's crazy. UConn had Stewie,
Jesus,
Maya Moore, Sue Bird, Diana Taurasi, Paige Beckers,
Collier,
Nafisa. Sheesh.
Now, Maya Moore did not win a championship at UConn like the others did. That makes it more impressive, says Mofo. The fact that she's got all those accolades in only 7 years of professional basketball.
Yeah, true.
Actually, I should say 11 years because she started 2007 in college.
She's like Barry Sanders.
Yeah. Like Barry Sanders. Oh, man. Those leg injuries for Barry.
That WNBA game was fire. The one for today or what?
Well, New York beat Toronto 97-82. There's a game right now on USA Network. It's 68-63 Phoenix over Seattle.
Commissioner's Cup games.
Yeah, that's right. It started yesterday. Yep. That game's on USA Network. I'll put it on USA Network. Did y'all hear the Browns traded? Yeah, Alex, they traded Myles Garrett, bro. Yep.
Sierra says, what do you guys think about the Caitlin Clark and Stephanie White situation? Well, according to Caitlin Clark and Stephanie White, they said it was just two competitors just being really heated in that moment because things were going wrong. And that's something that I've seen so many freaking times before. But outside of that, they have a 2-hour team meeting that I guess was supposed to be kept under wraps, but then Sophie let the cat out of the bag, right?
Oh.
That they had a 2-hour meeting, kind of like a let's get together and let's get focused up and let's peel back some layers because it hasn't been the greatest start for the Indiana Fever this season, especially on the defensive side. And then they fired their longtime guy, Scott Agnes, who's been covering the Indiana Fever. They fired him. They fired Scott Agnes for doing his job.
Yep, I saw that.
It's not a good look right now. It's not a good look.
You can't, and I saw a lot of people on social media saying this, you can't fire a dude for just reporting, man.
Yeah, that's not a good look at all, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to put on the game right now, Reg.
Yeah, I'm putting it on USA Network as well.
I always forget what channel USA Network is.
It's like 240 or something for you?
Yes, like something like that. I thought it was 247, but it's TBS.
It's either like 240 or 239.
242.
242. There you go. Whoa, what is this new USA scoreboard?
It's big. My God.
Holy, it's massive. And it doesn't show anything outside of the score, the time, and the shot clock.
It's huge, bro.
Jeez. What a challenge. Dude, I like these Mercury jerseys. They're like an alternate, the white with the pro. I like these Mercury jerseys.
I like their new logo. I think it's better than what it was.
Yeah, definitely. The little M. I like it. Oh, I think Seattle challenged here. What's up, Devin? You got some news to share? Let us know what your news is, bro. He says I got some good news.
Remember when Raw was on USA? Yeah, Arturo. I remember that. I remember the night they came back to USA because they left it once. They came back to USA in 2005. I was at that Monday Night Raw. It was a 3-hour special. I still have the T-shirt from that Monday Night Raw. Hogan was there. Stone Cold was there. I think Bret Hart was there.
Jeez.
Piper was there. He did a Piper's Pit that night. We saw Jimmy fight Snuka. We saw the Von Erich do the claw. We saw a loser leaves Raw match between Matt Hardy and Edge.
That was that night.
With Edge winning.
Yeah.
And then we were going to see a SmackDown versus Raw match at the end. And out comes Big Show, Batista, Rey Mysterio, and so on. But then it got squashed, I think, right before it went off the air.
Oh, damn. So that must have been probably around Survivor Series then. So that's crazy, Josh. You went to the re-debut on Raw when it went back to USA Network, and I was at the Netflix debut.
That's right, you did.
Yep.
Rasheer says, spoil. Wow, Josh. My bad. Honestly, that's my bad. 21 years.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, my God, Rasheer.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay, one thing I don't like about the scoreboard is that the timer is off center.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit to the right.
Center that, please.
That is, dude, I just don't like how much screen this scoreboard's taking up.
I like the design of it.
Yeah.
Like, I like the little, the design of it, but they could tweak it a bit.
And again, they don't show like challenges left or timeouts left, and there's only a minute 23 to go.
By the way, this was the longest challenge I've seen in a week.
Wait, they're still in the challenge?
They're just not coming out of the challenge.
Oh my God, dude, we've been watching for like 5 minutes.
Devin says, I got a job at Walmart. Hey, yo, Devin!
Devin, congratulations, dude. Let's go, Devin. We're happy for you, bro. Hey, you and Bia are Walmart brothers.
The Walmart bros.
Congratulations, Devin.
Rasheer says the time, the shot clock, it's just off-centered.
Yes, I got an angle. You're right.
And look at the fourth. There's a huge space between the 4 and the TH.
Yeah, and the TH. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that bothered me. If I was the producer of the show, I'd be like, you got to fix that.
Yeah, there is a big at. Wow. And it's taking up too much of that freaking screen. I get they want to be different, but again, we have a minute to go in this game, and we don't know how many timeouts each team has.
Jimmy says, is it usually centered? Visually, what's the difference from this to the regular NBA or whatever scoreboard? Yeah, so the timer is usually centered.
Yeah.
Wherever it is on the scoreboard. This one is off to the right or to the left.
And it's really weird. It doesn't look good at all, man.
And I think maybe it might be a malfunction of the clock because they have that old school clock look to it.
You're right, they do.
So I'm wondering if their actual graphic for the timer is not working properly, and that's what they're going with right here, right now. That's what it seems like.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense, Josh.
Because we've seen that before in the NBA where they have to do something like that.
Yep.
For a brief moment, and then they go back to their regular graphics.
Even look like the shot clock. You could tell that's not the regular shot clock font.
Huh. It's not the worst thing in the world.
No.
We just notice those little tiny things.
Especially with us streaming so much. We watch so many games, so many scoreboards. Hey, Jimmy, we appreciate you for always tuning in, dude. We really do, man.
Josh, did you see the trailer for Eli Roth, the Ice Cream Man, yet? No, I didn't even know he was coming out with a movie. The last movie I know of Eli Roth was that Thanksgiving slasher movie, which I really, really liked.
Eli Roth is director?
Yeah, he's a horror movie director.
Okay.
He did Hostel. He did Thanksgiving. He did, what other movie did he do? Cabin Fever, I think.
I've heard of Cabin Fever. It's called...
Josh, have you watched... Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying it's called the Ice Cream Man. Interesting.
Did you ever go to the ice cream man when he would drive by?
Dude, in fact, like a couple months ago, we had an ice cream dude come into our apartment to deliver ice cream to everybody. It was cool.
Did you beat him up and take the ice cream?
Maybe. I got it for free.
Okay. Josh, have you watched Spider Noir? I have, PJ. I finally finished the first season.
Oh,
So for like the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 days it came out. I only watched the first 3 episodes, and I was like, it's all right. That was okay. I was watching the black and white version, and I thought it wasn't noir enough for me. It was okay. I thought the action was really good. The dialogue was sometimes hard to hear, but after episode 3, as the series progressed, I thought it got a lot better. I thought Nicolas Cage was hilarious in the second half of the season with him kind of losing touch with reality a little bit and getting down and out. I love when Nicolas Cage acts like that. And I thought the ending was really good. Some of it was a little bit cliche, but overall, I liked it. I did end up liking it.
that's good. I'm glad. I know you mentioned that you were hoping the series got better as it went on. I'm glad I ended up doing that.
What about you, PJ? Did you like it? Spider Noir? And did you watch it black and white or did you watch color?
He says he's
I'm on the last episode, but yeah, it's getting better. It definitely got better as the season went along. Like I could tell in certain scenes, watching it in black and white, I could tell that I was like, I don't know if this was sometimes made for black and white. Like it was made. Like I feel like there's a lot of brightness and saturation to it.
Hmm.
So then after we were done with the series, I switched it over to color to watch certain scenes, and I was right.
Mm.
I was right because there's a lot of really good saturated coloring going on, and it almost has that Dick Tracy noir feel to it, right? And I was like, damn, okay, that would have been pretty good to watch in color too.
Okay.
I watched it black and white because it was noir.
Yeah, it's noir. Absolutely. That's the same thing I would be doing if I was watching. I'd watch it in black and white. Roach has definitely got the SpongeBob ice cream truck. Oh my God, Bradley, I don't remember the ice cream truck from SpongeBob.
No, I think he's talking about the ice cream bar, SpongeBob from the ice cream truck.
Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten one of those before.
I never have either,
Oh,
but I know it was a trend on TikTok for a while where people would go to see if they can get a SpongeBob ice cream where the eyes actually line up. Because they're always like one's far up,
uh-huh.
one's down, off to the side. They look really funky. So there were people doing challenges and posted their videos of getting SpongeBob ice cream bars and trying to see if the eyes were normal.
Huh, I'm surprised I did not see this trend when it was going on. I wonder if anybody ever got a normal one. Yeah, I've never gotten like the SpongeBob one or the superhero one, any of that. I've never gotten those before.
What I used to love getting from the ice cream truck when I was a kid, I always liked the push-ups, the Flintstones
Yep,
push-ups.
push-ups. Yep.
I liked the fudge pops.
Okay.
I also liked the Nestle cones,
Oh, no. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The cones. Yep.
and they'd have that chocolate at the end of the cone.
Yeah.
Oh, I always like that.
I was always got like the oh my God, I forgot what brand it was. There was like a sour ice cream, one of the sour brands. That was always good. I like the cookies and cream ice cream, and then I get the rainbow snow cones. Don't make a joke. The rainbow snow cones are always good too. The rainbow snow cones, and then they also had like a green apple snow cone too. That was always really good.
All of Fam's got 18 points and 6 boards.
Oh, nice. Oh, she just got the assist right there.
She's only going to score for the game.
Nice, Awa. Good to see her playing after coming from overseas. Where is she? Oh,
Rocha used to suck on his ice cream, says PJ.
what is wrong with you, PJ?
So you sucked on your ice cream. You didn't lick or bite.
I did all three.
Oh, good God. You
What?
bit into your ice cream?
Well, it depends what ice cream I had, yeah.
You weirdo.
Always helping me kick Roach's ass of fantasy. Shut up, Bradley. My
He's beasting for you, bro.
I still have a lot of players playing again this week, man. And I don't have Kelsey Plum right now. She's hurt.
You're plumb out of luck.
Okay. I don't like plums. Trade me,
Chris. We're about to read the same comment.
Oh, dude, BJ, you gotta let me think. I have like 5 offers for him right now. I gotta go through them, dude.
I know which way he's leaning, though.
Yes, he does.
And I'm not telling.
No. I'm close to accepting a trade. I gotta look through the trades again after we're done off our teams tonight and stuff, setting up for tomorrow. Give me the lowdown. I got trade offers from Mofo, from JB Taylor, from PJ, from Rozier. They all want Christopher Sanchez, who I think broke a record tonight for the most consecutive scoreless innings. He had like 55 straight or something. So he's an ace. He's the number 2 pitcher out there right now. But I need help on my team, so I'm probably going to accept a trade for him tonight or tomorrow.
Hey, yo, Craig. Good morning, Craig. He's out there in Germany now.
Yeah, what's up for Deutschland, bro?
He says, I woke up in time to catch the end of the game, where the Knicks went on a run to win by 10.
How clutch was Jalen Brunson, dude? Incredible.
I'm sure he's going for New York since the Spurs beat his Thunder.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I think he's going for New York.
Go, New York, go, New York, go.
There's a lot of OKC fans were going for the Knicks tonight.
Mm-hmm. Sean, mofo, I don't think did Sean send me offer for Christopher Sanchez? I'd have to look. I don't think Sean sent me one. Oh my, I have 9 trade offers. Good golly, Miss Holly. Wow, you sent me another one, Monsieur? My God. Jago the Choosers, read my last comment. I'm shocked. My Guardians. He says my Guardians took 2 out of 3 versus the Yankees. There you go. It must be nice having a baseball team that knows how to win. My Giants suck. We're 14 games under 500. We beat the Brewers 1-0 today.
Ew.
Yay.
Cubs lost to PJ's Hayes today.
Oh, you guys did?
Yep.
It's Cubs and Giants this weekend, Josh. I think it's in Chicago this weekend. You guys are probably going to sweep us. Fitz, dude, with the $10 donation. This is another great night. Thanks, guys.
That was V-Fitz with a 10?
Yes,
from
sir.
the Great White North of Canada? Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you. What a game 1, man. What a game 1.
Dude, a lot of people were hyping up this finals, and game 1 was a lot of fun to watch, man.
And I just know in game 2, it's going to be even better because both starting lineups could play better.
Oh!
Brunson could play better, even though he had 30 tonight. I know he could say he could play better, and he did say that. Victor Wembanyama, same thing.
Yeah, both the star players tonight were not that great outside of the clutch quarter minutes from Jalen Brunson. We'll see if De'Aaron Fox have a bounce-back game. Imagine being below 500. Shut up, Bradley. Yeah. Damn, Pete. Rozier offered me Mike Trout. Oh, my God. I'll go through all these trade guys. Only give a heads up if it's Mofo because he's going for the 4, Pete. I don't think I've ever had this many trade offers in my life. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Sean never sent me one, Mofo. I don't have one from Sean. Wait, who's this? Yeah.
If it's Reggie or JB Taylor, it's all right. They're not winning the league.
But
Peach.
I'm not going to just accept an offer for one of those two if you or Mofo have a better one. I need something that's going to help me, too.
He said he ain't winning shit. Damn.
That's tough.
Hey, don't count me out, bro. I got 2 wins now.
Yay, just won another one.
Rozier says, didn't I beat you, PJ, last year, round 1? Damn, Peach. He wants that clap back.
Oof.
You want that clamp back.
Ooh, PJ. All right, now let's see one of your newest offers, PJ. Okay. Oh, this is going to be so tough, dog.
Should we spin a wheel on whose trade you should take?
No, that don't, because that could screw me over. Oh, oh my God. Knowing my luck, it would be on the worst one, too, the one I don't want to accept.
I guarantee you it would probably be Mofo.
It probably would be. Oh, PJ. Okay, I see one of your newest offers, dude. All right.
You know what? I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh,
Not that you're gonna take it.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna just for funsies.
Okay.
Just to see who would win one, if we did it that way. All right.
Okay.
All right. So hold on. Who? It was Mofo, PJ,
Rozier,
Reggie,
and JB Taylor.
JB Taylor.
Yeah.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Oh man, these are.
I'm gonna put it to 15 seconds on a spin. I'm gonna shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So how do you want me to do it? Just spin it once, and whoever lands on, you can take that trade.
Oh, eliminate.
Not for realsies, but or do I just count it down?
Count it down. Eliminate it.
Elimination.
Yeah.
Elimination chamber. Okay.
Elimination chamber.
All right, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Let's see who's eliminated.
Oh goodness.
Let's see who's eliminated here. Oh, it's gonna be. Mopo's gonna be eliminated.
Oh, Mofo!
So it's between PJ, JB Taylor, and Reggie. Spinning the wheel. And it's gonna be PJ eliminated.
Oh my God!
PJ's eliminated right after Mofo.
It's literally between JB Taylor and Rozier.
Just like PJ said, he's like, you know, it's all right. They're not winning anything.
Oh my God!
And the winner is gonna be. Oh, here we go. Can you guys see that?
It's blending in.
It's blending in.
Oh,
it's Reggie. Reggie wins.
Wow. PJ says that means he's gonna accept mine or Mofo's.
Yep.
Yeah, because you guys came in last. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
There's a couple of offers I like from you, PJ, and there's one really good offer I like from Mofo. Rozier just Jesus, Rozier. He just sent me another freaking offer. Now I got 10 trade offers. My God, Rozier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. I don't know if I want to trade my catcher, to be honest. I don't want to trade my catcher and not getting a catcher back, Rozier. I don't like getting the free agent catchers. And just spam trade offers. Boy, don't. I already got 10 offers in my queue right now. But there's 3 offers I'm really leaning towards.
You have 10 offers?
I have 10 offers right now.
Between just those 4 people?
Yeah.
Damn.
I have 3 offers that I'm leaning towards right now that I'm probably going to decide between.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, PJ. I just saw this offer.
Oh, PJ up in the ante. Josh, you might as well give an offer. Jeez. What the hell would you even want from my team?
To look at your team.
My team doesn't do shit.
What's your name? Josh Fury?
You would want what? Probably Crochet?
Yeah, if I'm trading Sanchez, I need a top tier starter back.
How was Meyer on my bench?
Who? Oh no, bro. He was on your bench today?
I set my lineup to this morning. Before I always set my lineups in the morning.
Yeah.
I set my line, and then yesterday it screwed me over with WNBA because yesterday for the WNBA I could have swore I took out Kennedy Carter and put her to the IR.
Uh-huh.
And then put in activated Lacan.
Yeah.
And then I go back at the end of the night and I see Carter is in my starting lineup out, and Lacan's got points on my IR.
Oh, what? I don't know why ESPN would glitch like that sometimes.
Well, anyway, I'm still winning by like 55 points. It's all right.
And WNBA?
Damn it, that pisses me off.
God, our fan got you 27, Bradley.
Did I do the auto lineup for baseball? I did the auto lineup, not for the WNBA. I did that manually, but for the baseball this morning, I did do auto lineup. So what was Meyer not set to start at the beginning of the day, and that changed, or what?
That had to be it. Because otherwise, if he's starting, if you do the auto lineup, it's gonna put you in it. It's gonna put him in your lineup.
I did auto for baseball this morning. I did not do that for the WNBA.
Yeah. Trying to see if he was out of the bullpen today. No, he was a starter. Because some people, there'll be a piggyback.
But that's all you probably would want from me, right, Crochet?
Crochet, yeah, because Crochet is a stud, bro. Oh my God, he's got a 6'3". Oh, wait. Crochet was diagnosed with a lat strain? Oof.
So you want Crochet then? I mean, I guess I can do that.
Crochet, I do need a closer. You have Raisel Iglesias. I could take Crochet and Iglesias off your hand.
And I guess maybe I could. I don't really want to, but I guess I can give you a Bednar.
Bednar? Another I do need a closer, dog. He's had a couple of F-ups lately because I have him in another league, but he's still pretty good. Oh my God, that means I'm going to have you. Oh my God, Rasheer just sent me another offer. Dude, Rasheer, Jesus.
Asia, you've been feeling better lately? Well, that's great.
That's great.
Hey, big old hugs. Asia, let's go.
Let's go. Jesus Christ, Rasheer.
What? What happened?
He just keeps sending me trade after trade after trade. We'll see. We'll see what offer I end up taking. I'll do it by the time I go to sleep tonight.
Are you ready to head out?
Whenever you are, Josh.
All right, we're heading out, folks. Game 1 of the NBA Finals in the books. New York takes a 1-0 series lead. Game 2 on Friday night for Roach's 30th birthday.
Yes.
We will be live tomorrow for the Fever, taking on the Atlanta Dream for some Commissioner Cup action. We'll see you guys tomorrow. As always, thank you guys so much for the support tonight. Shout out to the Mod Squad. You guys did a great job on those spammers and the bots. Appreciate that. And shout out to our Cult of Fury members and the Elite, everybody who subscribed tonight. And how many likes, Roach?
5,100.
We're just getting started here for the finals. You guys be safe. We love y'all. We'll catch y'all tomorrow, or we'll see you on Friday night. Buenos noches.
Good night. Have sweet dreams. Or real nightmares.